Level up completed.
Gentlemen, ladies, well, both of you, gentlemen, and two ladies probably. If we're going by, you know, typical statistics of my viewership, I think it would work out to about that. So, what's going on, my dudes? How are we? Hope you had a good birthday after the stream. Oh, I did, man. Yeah, it was good. It was good, man. Two, didn't know there was one. Well, my YouTube statistics imply that there's at least one per 100. So, two's safe. Two's safe. Got my first Factor box. I'm excited for lunch today. Nice, dude. Today's my last day of my Factor sponsorship. We'll try to push some signups later today. Too high. What's up? Thanks for the 34 months, man. Guys, today's gonna be very annoying for me because I think I don't know. I don't know if I have an ear infection or what, but my hearing's messed up in my right ear right now for some reason. It's kind of weird. It's gonna be very, very annoying for me, frustrating for me to stream today like this, but it is what it is. Or maybe it's just, is it this song? Is this, no, even no music, it's weird. All the sub sounds yesterday? Yeah, probably that, right? Have you used Chrome Remote Desktop? I don't use the, like, updated version of it, man. I have the old one, so, I might not have the same issues as you. It's because of the, 8 a.m. beer? It's probably because of the 8 a.m. beer, man. You're probably right, dude. Anyways, good morning, guys. Good to see a nice looking sub count. Yep, absolutely beautiful sub count, man. Ridiculous day yesterday. You're going to urgent care for your ear? Urgent care? That seems drastic. Sounds urgent. I mean, does it though? Anyways, good to have you guys. Looks like, you know, we got Curtis trying Inferno on the farmers today, which is certainly a decision with the servers the way they've been. But, alright. Most of the server issues haven't started until about 5 hours from now, so hopefully he'll be good. He's big ballin'? Yeah, seems that way. Man doesn't do a lot of practice, does he? Did he get the attempt done on the second one? I guess so, if he's sending he ran 2 Infernos earlier? Yeah, but he died on the first one. Yeah, good luck to him, man. Good luck to him. Sent 2 capes on the main? No, he attempted 2 capes on the main. He got one of them, I think. He died on Zuck Jet on the other one. Anyways. Is there a forfeit if he dies? Yeah, we have forfeits for all of our deaths, but I think he'll get it done. He's a gamer. He'll tell you if he needs to, hopefully. Let's see. Do I want to finish up 53 thieving before we get started today? I think I will, because I want to say that's my last level that I need to actually work on for the bee gloves for the account. We'll talk through the stuff that I've gotten done, you know, off stream when we start up, but let's push towards this level, and then we'll kind of intro the episode and then get rolling on the quests that we need to do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 quests until bee gloves, with all of the stats basically done. So that's good. That's good. What kind of XP per hour do you get here? Right now I'm getting about 55k. I think it could be a bit more than that. I'm out of Ren energy, so it's kind of slowed down a little bit. It would be better for me to do Piscurlius thieving, but since I'm already 52 and, you know, close to 53, I'm just going to finish here. What is this account that I'm playing? It's a new hardcore I've been working on just to take the new players from scratch to bee gloves and put it all in a YouTube playlist. So if they want to follow along with it, they can. 55k, but you also get goodies? Well, I mean, you know, from Piscurlius you get goodies as well, because you get cash. No, and it's not nothing, you know. It's not nothing. this method better than the house keys? House keys at this level might actually be better. I just honestly didn't bother switching. After 150 chests, we finally got a unique at Moons. It took you 150. Oh my gosh, man. What's your opinion? I'm 76 range, 64 Herbler, was going to get 65 to get anti-fires for the Galvec fight. Is it worth me going out of my way to get a ranging pot or just rolling the RNG for ruby bolts? Yeah, I would get a range pot for the Galvec fight. Especially if you're on a hardcore. If you're not on a hardcore, you can just send it, you know, and hope, but you should get range pots, man. I think it would be a good idea. 7 uniques and 36 KC at Moons. 330 KC, still need 4 uniques. Damn, man. Not hardcore, just iron. Yeah, at 76 range, you're going to want range pots, I think, though, man. That's a low level to get that fight done without range pots. You could definitely get it done, but, like, you don't have brews either, so you're probably going to get bopped. Spooned Ioviac at level 4 Delve. Nice, dude. Need more coffee? Go grab some, brother man. 2,000 demonics. Still looking for the 4th Zenite? Ooh. That's a long way, man. There's boxes sitting on your PC. Thank you, brother man. Appreciate that. Thanks for pointing it out. Okay, do we want to intro this episode? Yeah, let's go and get started. Good morning, guys. So we are on the Coach Foe episode 21, and I'm just finishing up the last of the stat requirements that I need for RFD. Still just back here at the Alderan chest, which obviously you could do, you know, some other methods as well. There's the pickpocketing that you could do in the center of Civitas Fortis after, what is it, level 50, I think, for that. And then you can also do Port Piscarilius stealing artifacts, which is actually a faster XP than this. I'm just kind of being lazy and doing this. But 53 is what we need for DT. We've got the DT fire making requirement now. Obviously, we already have 50 mage. So, like, we're good for DT. I also finished 50 woodcutting yesterday at just teak logs. So I was just, you know, AFK woodcutting teaks and then fire making those to knock both of those out. 50 woodcutting is for the Legends quest. I did 47 smithing this morning, and I'm actually going to do something that I've never done before. I'm going to boost the level requirement for the Legends quest. I bought a Kovacs Grog. I did this through Giant's Foundry. So essentially what I did was just get iron ore from the blast furnace, so minigame tele blast furnace, and then I made iron ore at the blast furnace into bars. Needed about 160 of those. And actually, I probably needed about 100 of those. And then you can also make steel bars there if you want to, with coal and iron. It's 1 coal and 1 iron per steel bar at the blast furnace. So you would also need about 100 of those. But I also just went up to the Mount Carome axe shop that I was talking about yesterday in Zaya. So the CIR ferry ring to take you here and then run up the mountain and hit the axe shop here. And I bought steel weapons there, battle axes and warhammers to be my steel item component at the Giant's Foundry. So then, you know, you can go to Giant's Foundry. We did the quest earlier on in series, so you should be familiar with how to do it. But you just use 7 of those steel items, the battle axes or warhammers, and 14 iron bars to make each sword. You need to make about 7 swords to get up to 47. It's about 11 or 12 swords if you want to get all the way to level 50, so you don't have to boost for the quest. Since that's the last that I'm going to run smithing on this account, I just decided to stop there. Typically, I'd go all the way to level 50. Thieving's done, and now we only have 1 stat requirement left for RFD, which is getting 41 herb lore. So we're going to work on that with the Edgar's Ruse quest. That'll be, I think, 11k herb XP, and that will and that'll wrap things up for us. That's going to be all of our stats done, I believe. Well, with the exception of about 800 agility experience that I need to gain. So that's where we are. We're at 15 quests away from RFD. We're on 73 quest completions, 144 quest points. And I have the list of the 15 that I'm going to do. So we're just going to get into those, and I'm kind of just going to go in no order, kind of the top to the bottom of my list, and just knock them out one at a time. So to start, we're going to start with Temple of Ikob. For this, let's just go ahead and do something interesting for this quest. I could have turned in some Eclipse Reds. I got a few. It's like 8k GP. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We made a little bit of money from the Giant's Foundry back. You do profit from that, so that's nice. What we're going to do real quick is we're going to get some bars out. For the Temple of Ikov quest, let's just get, 10 bars, more than enough. A hammer and some feathers. We're going to grab our rune stack out. Let's get Artie Telly runes. Let's get Varrock Telly runes. I need to buy some more fire runes, honestly. And let's tell you here. Low alk or high alk? What's your question, Bonking? Could you hit me with the whole question, man? Let's go dart tips. Oh, the title. Let's go and take the factor overlay off screen. So that's not in the way. We're going to make some darts for this quest. You don't need many. In fact, I don't even need this many. We'll just go and stop here. We're going to make some darts for this quest because it's going to make it easy. It's going to make the fight easy. And then otherwise, we're basically going to deposit anything that is heavy. But before we do anything else, we need to go do our farming run real quick because I need to get my limports that we planted yesterday. So we'll make sure we have a dueling ring on us, maybe 2 of them. I need to enchant some more dueling rings, but I've already got those made. I just need to get them enchanted. Let's go ahead and go get 20 limport roots, which is something that we're going to need for the Temple of Ikov quest. Remember, we thieved from the Alderan chests, and that got us limport seeds. We planted those limport seeds yesterday to influence this quest that we're going to do. We need 20 for the quest. You can also kill hobgoblins. I mentioned that. Let's just go ahead and grab all of these and then note them at the leprechaun. We'll run down to this one. What do you suggest for chinning? Short range or medium fuse? I want to say short fuse is 100% accuracy for any NPC that's 0 to 3 tiles away. Medium is like 3 to 5 tiles or something like that. If you want XP per hour, go with rapid, which is going to be your, your second option. I forget which one it is. I want to say it's medium fuse. If you want to go for experience per chin, like more experience per chin, do short fuse when you're chinning. So if you don't mind spending more money, you do rapid. Okay, we should have limports down here. Good, they didn't die. We've also got these down in Falador. So let's go ahead and run there. I put 5 seeds down, so hopefully we have enough. If not, we'll just go ahead and wrap up with a few hobgoblin kills. Good morning, man. Good morning, Iris Player. What's up, dude? How many hours in this hardcore? I don't really have a good number for you, man, because I literally spend most of the day AFKing on it without actually doing anything. I keep not logging out of the account, and then it just, like, sits here for 6 hours. So I'm just over 4 days played, but I think I've only got about 3 days of progress on the account. Genuinely think I've AFK'd this account for over 24 hours of literally standing and doing nothing. Oh, really low roll there. It's okay. Got 2 more down. Hopefully they lived. We'll go Mortania, and then we'll go Civitas Illifortis. Actually, Civitas might be a little bit faster since I have to fairy ring first for Mortania. Let's check that one first and see if we got 7 from it. Low rolls are going to be common with my low farming level. Run energy tracker might be bugged. It's special attack energy, not run energy. Thank you though, man. More useful for my main. It's not as useful for a new account, you know? Alright, good. That didn't die. A 4. Okay. So as long as my Mortania lived, we'll have enough, because it can minimum give me 3 if it lived. So that'll be perfect. So 5 seeds for that. None of them really high rolls. A couple of 5ers help, though. We just need to make sure this one lived. This will be ALQ. kind of the fun stage of the account when you get to questing, because I don't have to work on any stats. I've already got them all to... Oh no, it died. Of course it died, man. That's okay. Let's just go to Ferox and grab a DCIM real quick. We'll go kill some hobgoblins for 3 limport roots real quick. It'll just allow me to, you know, show you where I do it at, I guess. Not a big deal. We'll go ahead and get some rune armor out so I don't have to eat too much. You know, I'm 50 crafting as well. I'm going to do one other thing. Cosmic. Let's get a gold bar, a ruby, and an amulet mold. And do I have a ball of wool? I do. We're going to make a strength emmy as well, because it's a massive, massive upgrade. It's basically like the biggest gear upgrade that I can have immediately right now, since I got the 50 crafting out of the way. I want to say it's 50 crafting to make a strength emmy. I'm almost positive on that. But it actually increases my max hit by 2. And if I'm potted, sometimes it's going to be an extra 1 for me. It's very strong. It's like proportionately a massive buff at this level of the game, this stage of the game. The earlier you can get that strength emmy on, the better it is. No way, it's a Faux X stream. Yo, what's up, Fourth? I see you over there on Kickman. Alright, let's go to make the ruby necklace. Make it into an amulet. Enchant the amulet with our fire staff on. Beautiful. If you guys can make that once you get 50 crafting done, make sure you make that. Which, by the way, I don't think I talked about that. I got 50 crafting done as well. And I did that because... Oh, you know what? One more thing. I'm going to go buy some Addy gloves. One more thing. You know, the crafting grind I sat at the charter ships for. I had to buy about 350 buckets of sand, 350 of soda ash, and then make those into molten glass at a furnace, 20 experience each, and then blow those into lantern lenses or orbs, depending on my level. And that ended up being extremely worth it. That's going to make me a little bit stronger as well. Those are 2 really good buffs. For the 50 crafting, I need 50 crafting for Legends Quest, and that's just kind of a typical Iron Man way to train crafting. So I cut all the gems that I had sitting from my gem packs from my shooting star mining, and then just went and sat the typical Iron Man, you know, charter ship grind. I went to minigame telly to fishing trawler for it, which puts you at Port Khazard, but I would recommend going to a cami telly and using the Catherby shop, because that one's almost always fully stocked. Khazard is you know, highly contended because it's one of the shortest runs to the bank. So typically I do Catherby because then I get a 10 stock every world, and it's a little bit more valuable overall that way. Did you lose your group Ironman account? No, this is just a separate project that I'm working on for about an hour or so each morning. I do about an hour of filming on this account, upload it to YouTube the next day. And I'm doing that to help out the new players so they can, you know, have a path to Barrow's gloves that's, you know, fully made, really. Excuse me, rather than like a, you know, piece by piece YouTube video or whatever. Alright, let's get some in-game sounds on for this. Limport root number 1, we need 3 of them. I think it's a 1 in 4.6 drop rate from these, which is why I like to come here for it. Hopefully this won't take us too long to get the last 2. Iron spear. See if I want to just camp in this area or go over here. Maybe. Nah, these respawn kind of quick. You don't know this, but I'm racing you to B gloves on my iron. You're currently winning. Brother, I'm only playing an hour or so a day. What are we doing? If you get a steel spear, you can actually pick that up and use it for the Tybo 1A quest. You don't have to go to the shop for it. Tybo 1A trio. There's another limp, 1 more. My account's older. Oh no. Ah, here's all the hobgoblins, bro. There's 4 in a row right there. Who's that? What are they doing? I mean, the front 3 can't move because the back one was blocking them in. Look at that. That's actually funny. Goblin mail, we don't need that. 70 construction. Kingdom on teaks or manually woodcut teaks for 70 woodcutting because you need that as well, and then bank them. Make teak planks and then run mahogany homes with teaks. It's the most valuable way to do it. Most value-oriented way. Yeah, 16's and not even max hit now. Strength Emmy and Addy gloves, good upgrades. Might actually AFK this account at the crab a bit today. Haven't been doing any AFK melees because I don't really need any more melee stats for RFD. We have all the stats that we need combat-wise to get it done. Come on, man. One more. One more. Did not want to get stun locked by limports this morning. Didn't calculate this, man. You know, I want those couple of fire runes because I'm actually out of fires. Big 7 on the account now. Oh, come on, dude. Getting scammed on the last limp. Wanted the quest grinder roll today. Huge fire rune drop? Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Looks like my multi-chat thing broke. So I thought you guys weren't talking to me, but I see all of you guys have been chatting now. I have a question about miscellanea. If all I need from there is teaks, can I put the rest of the workers on rest to save money? It's going to be the same cost either way, I think, so put it on herbs, man. I mean, genuinely, 10 herbs and 5 teaks is kind of the Iron Man way. You never take it off 10 herbs. That would be my personal, you know, suggestion. But it's going to cost you either way. Is it weird that I want to play hardcore as well as my group Iron Man? Nah, no, not at all, dude. Not at all, brother. 10 teaks, 5 herbs? Yeah, 10 herbs, 5 teaks, man. You'll get to the amount of teaks that you need for your account much quicker. Go to any Iron Man Discord, they freak out when you say you put 10 on herbs. Why? It's like the most normal way to do it on Iron Man. Why would they freak out about that? Did you get the 12 magic logs yet? I'll be getting the 12 magic logs during the Legends quest. Okay. Actually getting scammed now, chat. 28 goblins in. Sorry, did not want this to be part of the video. This will be a good part to just skip past if you're watching the video. Until we get this. There we go. Okay, that took enough. So Temple of Ikov, that's what we're starting with today. Let's go ahead and reset and get rolling. Did I miss a limp? Nope. RS3 trailer drops in 57 minutes. Good, I actually might be done with this video by then, so we'll be able to take a look. Let's see, I'm gonna need to grab Boots of Lightness. Let's get a knife out. We're gonna need a candle as well. And then we'll need to start in Artie. Let's get our cloak. Actually, I'll just take an Artie telly. That'll be a little bit faster. We'll get our 20 limps. And that is all we need. Shouldn't need any food. Good. How many Yami seeds are we getting? Well, I'll start with 200 and then I'll get more if I need more. Because, you know, we just go back and get more. Alright, Lucian. My guy. What's the reward? Yo, what's up, Tax? How are we doing, man? Okay. We've got the amulet. We'll go ahead and run up and get our boots of lightness. Have you seen the hunter changes they snuck in today? I have not, man. No, not sure. Yeah, honestly, if anyone, I'm worried about running into Sparkmac in this dungeon, bro. Man did not leave it. Zazu, thank you, dude, for the 6-month resub. Welcome back, brother. You got 71 Slay and you got your magic logs for DT from Wyverns. 72. Brother, you got 72 Slayer before getting your Barrows gloves and before getting DT? What's wrong with you? If I was Dominic Toretto, I'd tell you you embarrass me. Alright. We're light. We're negative 3 kilograms. You're rushing a whip? You're rushing the slow way if you can't burst your Slayer task, brother, man. But hey, you do you, man. That's like anti-Russian, bro. Yeah, Hunter Rumors are pretty decent one. You need to get to about 53 or 54 or so woodcutting before you do Hunter Rumors for magic logs if you're going to do it that route. Why can't we fly when we're negative weight? You know, honestly, true, bro. Alright. Make sure you follow the quest guide on this bit. You need to be under, or like, you need to be 0 kilograms or lower. I think you need to be lower because I think the lever weighs a little bit when you go across that bridge. Otherwise, you fall. Don't fall. Also, pull lever. And then don't follow quest guide for that part, because once you put that lever there, it tells you to go get another lever. Don't do that. Alright, now this part's interesting. We're using tech today, so we're using Iron Dart tech, which means we are not going to be getting a lot of ice arrows. Our plan is to get 1 ice arrow and then leave. That's all we need. We just need 1. Let me explain this. So for this quest, the quest guide tells you it requires a U, a magic, or a dark bow. U bow, magic bow, or dark bow. But you can game the game by using something other than a bow. You can use darts. All you have to do to damage the boss is have ice arrows equipped. So we have our ice arrows. We're going to equip those ice arrows, and now we can damage the boss. But you need at least a U bow to fire the ice arrows. The trick is, if you have iron darts on, or any sort of dart or knife or something like that, as long as you have the ice arrows equipped, you can hit full damage. So so you don't actually need to get your fletching up. You don't need to get a U short bow or long bow or anything else like that. You don't need to do hard clues or a magic bow. Just make some darts with your smithing skill, or knives or something else, and then we can go kill the boss. So, you know, very easy way to get this quest done early. And I'm not going to go grab food. If you are not good at prey flicking, or you don't have overheads or whatever else, you can bank after you turn in the limport roots and you can go get some food. You just need to turn in the limps once. But actually no, you actually fight the boss first. So you'd come here with food, and then after you're done with the boss, you need to go back to the bank and get the limport roots. I'm just going to prey flick it, so yeah, I'm not worried about it. spent so long gathering ice stars. We all used to, man. We all used to do that, dude. Make sure you right-click this and search it for traps before you pull it. Otherwise, you're in the brig. Waited for this quest until I spooned a magic shortbow from Clues. Yeah, this tech wasn't very widely known until probably about a couple years ago, man. And people started realizing you could do this, so they started rushing this quest in deadman mode to get DT done quickly. So the first few people that kind of figured it out kind of really kept it on the down low. I will say this will take forever. We'll have to pick up our iron knives or darts a couple times, probably. Because I didn't bring any range gear. But your darts go underneath them. You can just pick them up. No Quest Helper revisions for stuff like that? Oh, whoever made this in Quest Helper hasn't done it at least yet. Recoil ring? Yeah, if you want to do it with recoil, you can do that probably. I think recoil would work on this guy. Then I'd have to go, you know, bring food though. It's on the wiki guide for the quest. Oh, that's good. Art stack's actually getting a little low now, man. Better start hitting. Alright, I've used half of my darts, almost. And he's got, less than half HP, so we should be fine. Oh, actually, sit, boss. Okay. Anyone ever tell you you have a radio voice? No, they tell me that I have a face for radio. I don't know what they mean by that. It's nice, at least. Alright, let's go grab our key. And we're gonna take Prey off. Go talk to a Guardian of Armadillo. Ah! I always forget to take the amulet off first. I like to be on these guys' team. So I always talk to them and tell them I seek the staff, and then they tell me I'm evil. And then they're like, nah, don't do that. And I'm like, okay, I'll repent. They splash some holy water, we're good. We have our Armadillo pendant now. Thought I would get a head start, do Troll Stronghold and Edgar's Ruse since you said you were doing those last episode. Now I'm killing hobgoblins trying to catch up. I haven't done those yet, so you're actually ahead of me, man. I decided to start with this because it was the first on my list of things to do today. I'm going to go ahead and grab a Dragon Sim out real quick. Before we go to Varrock. And now, we'll go to Varrock. Let's go kill Lucian. How's the birthday dinner? Ah, it was good, dude. It was very good. Love this song, man. Big Daddy Lucian. This quest is awesome because it's worth 10.5k range XP. And some fletching XP as well. You get some good fletching levels off this. I will double my fletching experience from this quest. Get 8,000 for it. Get me up to level 32 fletch. That's it.
quest completed.
I didn't get the little quest pop up, man. Alright, so that's done. 42 range, 31 fletching. I got scammed. Let's go and restore run energy over here. Now that we've knocked that off the list, we can actually go do Troll Stronghold real quick. This is the other prereq that I have for Desert Treasure. This one and the last quest I just did are both for DT. So we don't really need anything for this quest except for some climbing boots. I don't have any yet. So we're just going to bring some coins with us. Bring a little bit of food. Just always a good idea. We're going to be safe spotting the Big Daddy Trolls. So we're going to bring some runes. I also need to alch these. I made these today because I had them sitting in the bank. That's going to be some money from that. Let's bring some Chaos Runes just so we can get that done quickly. And maybe a Games Necklace. And Dueling Ring. Before I go, I'm going to enchant some of these. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use the rest of these on this account, so let's go and be fine with them. Alright, let's go. How do you have so many emeralds? I'm starting to run out. If you remember earlier on in the series, I did shooting stars for my mining to level 50. Actually, to level 52. And then I turned in the Stardust for gem packs. So I have like 80-something emeralds on my account. It's a really good way to get that. You can also just go to crafting shops and buy emeralds, though. You can buy one per world at most crafting shops. You'd be able to buy it at the Artie crafting shop, the Al-Kharid crafting shop, the Varlamore one, the Keldegrim one, the one that's at the center of Kurend Castle. A lot of crafting shops sell emeralds. The Fally one does not, though. Only sapphires in there. Are you going to go past bee gloves in future episodes? Nope, I'm just going to stop there, man. I'm just going to go to Barrow's Gloves. That's the only intention with this account. Then I think I'm going to try to get myself killed to the crab. Alright, we're going to need 2 pairs of this because we're going to need an extra one for DT, so let's go ahead and buy that now. New attempt at a hardcore? No, I've got a very good living hardcore, man. Exclamation NewHCIM in the chat. Just making this to help out the new homies that are starting the game. Someone gifted me a sub. Yeah, Unagi hit up, I think, a 25 gifter on Kick yesterday, man. That's why you got that. And I don't have a ton of Kick followers, so you got a good chance to get that when you get it gifted. Dad. Alright, we're just gonna chill back here to fight Dad. We don't want to get bopped by him, of course. Could also melee him, but might as well just cast on him, dude. That's why we brought the runes. This guy and the Troll General. Wave 52 for Curtis, the Beast. You guys know why he's named Dad? Yes, a troll gets named whatever the first thing that they try to eat is, right? So he tried to eat his dad, or he did eat his dad, one of the two. It's really awkward when you get to, which one is it? Making Friends with My Arm? And you realize that there's a troll called Yellow Snow. Never picked up on that? Yeah, there's a lot of funny ones, man. I'll be going now, Daj. Alright, big dog. Some of them are, yeah, some of them are pretty funny. Don't have much of an agile level, but we might be able to take some of these obstacles. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can do a lot of these. Not really worth it. I think it's worth it to just run across, because we're not going up top to Edgar's, but that's going to be nice for Edgar's Ruse. Don't think I usually have my agile done by the time we get to this quest. Make sure you range pray here, obviously. Then we take that down. Didn't know the troll lore, good stuff. Yup. Facts. I think you find it out in Making Friends with Myram. I don't know if it's before that. I'm not sure. Keep an eye on Curtis's Inferno run. Of course I am, my man. Of course I am. Alright, so this is one of the main ways that early hardcores die. So, if you have Prey Melee, use it. And if you don't, be careful. Make sure you understand the mechanics of safe spotting. These troll generals hit a max hit of somewhere around 38, I want to say. It's high. This one won't attack you, but the ones up here can. We need to kill one of them for a key. So we're going to pray melee. We'll go for this one. We're going to bop them once. And then we're going to come right here, right? Now, you can take Prey Melee off. There's literally no reason for me to take Prey Melee off, so I'm just not going to. Actually, I mean, I am, but, you know, he can't one-hit me. I've got high enough HP, but just make sure you understand how to safe spot these guys. Don't stand, like, on this southern side if he's in here, because he will come around and bop you. If he's way in this corner, you can safe spot him right here, because he'll get trapped right there, but he doesn't really path there very often. Typically, you want to tag him and then run along up here, stay along the right side. If you run out here, he's going to attack you. But, you know, we talked about this a few times. Southwest corner lines up with you. That's how you can tell if it's going to get safe spotted. If I was here, the southwest corner would be here. It means his NPC would be right here, and he'd have room to move up. Too many hardcores die to these guys, though. They hit very hard. It's like top 5 early hardcore deaths, I'd say. These guys right here. Troll generals, they're undefeated, bro. And I never get the granite shield from them. Toss on Prey Melee in case this guy wants to step out. I don't think he can actually get out of there, though. I don't think he's big enough. I don't think he's small enough. He hit you down to 2 HP. Yeah, Guzu got chanced there 3 times because he was trying to loot that chest. There's nothing in the chest. But as a WoW player, he saw a chest in a dungeon and went, oh, you know, there must be something in that. Because in WoW, you can get some good items from random chests. It would kind of be cool if chests would spawn into this game and then, like, disappear if someone looted it. Actually, I would like that feature. Get like a random rune 2-hand in it or something. Life hack with these guys, if they wake up when you're pickpocketing them, you could just run away, de-aggro them, and then they'll eventually fall asleep again. And you could try again. So you don't actually have to kill them. You could kill them too for the key. But it's just kind of, if you're low level, this might be the way for you to do it. Alright, unlock this. Unlock this. Off to Berthorpe, and let's finish up the quest. You can safe spot them from inside the other prison cells? Yeah, nice. Oh, wrong guy. Curtis with a ticky to avoid the chance. I'll look back at it after the filming of the episode, man. If it wasn't a chance, it wasn't a chance. We're good. Done.
Quest
Nice.
completed.
Okay. Let's go do something, guys. Let's go work on getting our Chef's Delight. Because this could take a long time, or it couldn't. But we can actually knock the RFD Monkey Madness step now. So I kind of want to get those out of the way. So let's go get our Chef's Delight. We're gonna do that. We'll go talk a little bit about Puro Puro. We'll go ahead and get this on. Let's deposit. Really, I don't think I need any of this stuff. We're gonna get a net. We're gonna get some impling jars, which I've already gotten these. You guys might not have these yet, so I'll show you how to get them when we get in here. Already cloak. Is there a point to stop lamping Herblore on an iron? I mean, some irons lamp Herblore all the way until they can make anti-venoms, men, for their pool. You know, I tend to put about half of my early XP into Jill nowadays because I find the herb grind a little bit easier than I used to. Just all depends. Okay, Puro Puro. To start Puro Puro for Implings, this is also the same way I got my lockpick for the thieving grind. We're going to check the Wandering Impling here and see where this is. Now, this is on Harmony, I think, so, you know, we're not going to be able to do this one. But there's one random crop circle in the game in a wheat field. And if you enter Puro Puro from there instead of from this crop circle that spawns always in Xenaris, then you actually get a speed boost when you're pushing through the wheat. And it's kind of nice. So, when I come here, you know, you get a 30-minute speed boost if you do this, so we're going to see where it is. This looks like Hosidius, potentially. Yeah, there's a tractor right there. This is the Hosidius windmill. So we're going to go to this one. This one's kind of quick to get to. We can take a ferry ring to it. AKR. Gotta have that Gillenor Gesser knowledge here. We'll run west from here. Get a good song as well. But if we enter from this wheat field, we're gonna get that speed boost. It's kind of nice. It's actually a really good speed boost. There's our windmill right there. There's our wheat field that we're looking for. And then there's our crop circle. Notice the tractor. Alright, so you'll see as you enter the temporary crop circle, you understand more about the magical wheat. You can push through wheat faster for 30 minutes. Nice little, tip here. If you haven't grabbed impling jars or a net yet, you can talk to this NPC down here, Elnock Inquisitor, and ask him for like more knowledge about this place or whatever else, and then ask him for some equipment, and he'll give you like 6 jars and a net to start out. For us to start, we are going to catch several implings. We're going to be looking for young implings for now, and baby implings. And we're just going to end up turning these in for some more imp jars to start out. I can't catch too much right now. I need one more level for the gourmet implings. But I figured if I just, catch 6 young implings or something real quick, we'll have that knocked out. Might be able to catch earth implings, I'm not sure. Here's another young. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. Yeah, he's gonna get away from us, that's fine. I will say this is one of the most frustrating places in the game. Just know that going into it. It is quite annoying. But anyways, for my lockpick for the thieving grind that I did, which you need for both Piscarilius thieving and for the Alderan thieving I did, you need to catch young implings for that. That's one way to get the lockpick. That's how I got it this time. There are other ways as well, but that's just one way to get it. Okay, this will get us level 28, and then we can turn in gourmets as well. Oh, I missed it. Of course I did. That's okay. chill a bit. Let's go grab this young if we can. He passes. Come on, man. One young impling. I get my level, and then I catch gourmets as well. Gourmet there, earth there. Can't catch those. Yeah, you can do another field when the 30 minutes is over. Definitely, man. Definitely can. I think you can get... Alright, we might be able to chase this one. Oh, of course he passes there. Okay, this young is going to help me. Of course. Yeah, that basically sums up this place. That's exactly how it goes. Alright. We have 6. Let's go to the middle. Let's trade Elnock. For now, anytime we run out of jars, we're just going to turn in implings for them. 1 impling jar is going to get us 3 returned of any type. One impling of any type. You can trade them for 3 jars. So we'll start with that. And then we're going to come all the way out. I think I like using the south side of Puro. It might be west as well, though. Let me look up the impling plugin. We're going to be looking at gourmet implings. We are going to track gourmet implings. Yeah, I think it's the south side I like to do. And then I'm going to turn off the other implings. I don't really need to see those. You want it from that guy? Or he was just trying to pass through. One of the two. This place is demonic. Yeah, this place is pretty terrible. And this grind is pretty rough. I'll just go and say now. This grind kind of sucks. We're going to be camping this southern one right here. And we're going for an item that is a 1 in 100 chance. The good thing about it is, you know, as we go for this... That's definitely not mine if you can path all the way over there. As we go for this this Chef's Delight at a 1 in 100 chance, we're going to get some noted food. And the noted food's kind of high healing stuff, so it's actually pretty nice. Is it not worth it to bind them? Yeah, I don't have an unlimited amount of money, so you can actually game this a bit by bringing your main and having your main use the Dark Lure spell. I've done that in the past. I'm not going to suggest that to new players. You, of course, you little... I'm not going to suggest that to new players because they're not going to have that main available, of course. But that's one way of doing it. And this bot started moving towards this Dragon Impling before it even showed up, I swear. He knew. He knew, man. Is he going the wrong way? But yeah, it's a lot of nature runes you burn at this level to bind them. Okay, we finally got the one that respawns here. Let's go ahead and tag this one. Oh, I guess the game doesn't want me to tag him. It's odd. It doesn't work if I have all the gourmets highlighted, apparently. And then we're just going to spawn camp this one a bit. This could take a long time sometimes, though. I mean, the last time I did this, it took me about 800 implings to get 2 Chef's Delights. And I was only getting multiple because I was getting them for my group Ironman teammates as well. So it just kind of sucks sometimes. We'll try to spoon it. We'll hope to spoon it. If we don't spoon it, and we get some good noted food, that's going to be good overall for us. So far we've got nothing good, but hopefully that bot catches that. Nice. Okay, we do have the respawn tag on it at least. But you get noted sharks, noted Karambwan, you get curry from this, which is a 19 heal. The Karambwan obviously is a 18 heal, the sharks are a 20 heal. And having those big pieces of food is actually super useful in the final RFD fights. So that's, you know, kind of like the doubled up here. Come on, bot. I need you to go catch that gourmet over there, brother man. How many subs did we end up with last night? 1,800 yesterday. Just over 1,800. Okay, I know that's my impling that I need. Oh my gosh, these guys are such trolls, man. They are such trolls. Watch, I'm gonna pass this, he's gonna go this way. They always do it. No, 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 not again. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. And then I miss it. That's so tragic. That's so tragic. This will be quite an annoying part of the video, by the way. It's just gonna be that way. I honestly could end the video here too, and just kind of work on this off stream, because this can take, you know, a long time. But it does skip, like, about 240,000 cooking experience, so I do still find it worth it, you know what I mean? Where's my ensnare? The lockpick grind? No, this is Chef's Delight, man. I'm just gonna hop worlds, because we're not gonna get to that one anytime soon. Is there any way to slow them down? You can use snare spells. I'm not gonna be able to spend the money on the nature runes for that. I don't find that worth it. You can use a main to use the Dark Lure. You can use a friend to use the Dark Lure spell in the Arcade Spellbook. Those are all really good. Noted Caramon and Curry. That's good. We need to stack up as many of those as we can, so we'll keep those. I want to say happy birthday. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate that, bud. Just in the video and use your main for snare. I think I'll just, you know, do most of this grind off turn, but I'll just hit this for a little bit first. Just want to show the method. I like standing on this, like, on this non-wall side, the north side over here, of this impling, by the way, because when you miss it, it goes towards the wall and kind of gets stuck there, so it's kind of easier to catch up to it. But that's this. This is, my way, at least, of doing the Monkey Madness RFD step. You can alternatively just get 70 cooking, so you don't have to boost it. Personally, I much prefer this, because, you know, usually it's going to take you like 20, maybe 30 minutes to get the Chef's Delight, rather than an hour and a half to 3 hours of cooking, depending on what your cooking method is. It's closer to 2 hours, probably, for the cooking grind. But that plus the extra food that you get is quite nice. Don't want any of these pieces of food. They're not that great. Oh, massive, massive speed there. And then, of course, he spawns on the far side. Off of his spawn point. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't go through. That should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, what we're going to end this episode here, guys. I will log on to the next episode with a Chef's Delight and hopefully some food on the side, you know? But we're going to go ahead and transition to the farmer's content today. Since the music ended, I guess it's a good time to wrap this episode. So we'll hit some more quests next time. I think we're 13 quests away from Bee Gloves. We are 146 quest points, 1,025 total. So we'll transition to the hardcore. And the group hardcore, and we'll end the Coach Foe episode here. Goodbye. All right, we back. Music. Let's go ahead and hop worlds.
Good job, folk. I give today's guide a 9 and a 10.
Thank you, dude. A 9 and a 10? My man. Curtis had to telly? Dang. Dang. Let's see if it was a good telly or not. He had a couple moments in this, didn't he? That was a late wave, wasn't it? Wave 60? Dang. Didn't equip the staff and got dragged out? Oh, man. Why is this clip not loading? Let's see. Tanking Ranger and a range hit from the blob there. Tanks the range hit again. That's lucky. Melee prey on. Good telly, bro. Holy shit, good telly. If he doesn't telly on that tick, he likely dies. Yeah, he just forgot to click his staff here. Let me see the switch. Yeah, he literally just missed the staff. He didn't even go for it. The mage and the ranger, along with the ranging and the mage you know, small little guys, the little blob guys, all hit him there. The two little guys actually hit. The ranger and the mage will trigger, I believe, 1 tick later. Actually, no, 2 ticks later for the ranger. 1 tick later for the mage. So that is 49 HP, where he would have had to tank the mage hit. And then would have had, I think, an additional tick on the range. Was it a chance? No, because he got the telly off. If he misses the tick, if he tellies 1 tick later, it's a chance. Man. Good telly though, man. He realized what he did when his account started running out. So he went for the teleport. That was a good telly. Let me see where the other one is. There's apparently a ticket to start the wave. Yeah. Not a chance in any way, but he did have range prey on for that mage hit. That one's not as scary. Can't tick eat full HP. You can tick eat with a brew when you're overhealed. He wasn't 115. He could have tick eaten that. Inferno's a scary place, bro. Inferno's a scary place. Is there a chance you'll try out the RS3 League? I actually do plan to try out the RS3 League. I heard there was a trailer today. Is that true, bro? Yes? Alright. Can someone find me the trailer? Oh, it drops soon. Oh, okay. Someone told me it was supposed to drop at the top of the hour, so I thought we had it. In 17 minutes. Okay, well, we'll watch it when it drops in 17 minutes. Let me get on the K counter. Also, let's hop in Discord. Hey, buddy. How we doing?
What up, Fwux?
Fwux? What, in the Boston?
Yeah, I typoed your name in my yesterday command, and it was great engagement bait.
Oh, nice. Alright, what were we doing yesterday? We were killing Araxites. Good telly from Curtis there, huh, man?
Yeah, I saw him go without that scepter. I was like, oh, I hope he notices.
Yeah, excellent telly reaction, though. Come on, dude. Start working for me. What are you doing? I actually hate OBS sometimes. How many on task? 75 still? Okay. Is Void range gear worth getting? Long term on your account? Yes. Is there never a BCP and tacits in here? Is Curtis using the BCP? Rody's farming splinters, it looks like. Do you have the BCP?
I do currently.
Are you using?
Not right this second. I'm getting some Sunfire splinters.
I can house?
I gotta run to the bank.
If you do enough Coliseum, you can use the bank that's in there.
Well, considering I just had such fantastically poor DPS on the first major that I got the Jaguar spawn, I don't think that's happening.
I don't have Blood Moon anymore, so I kind of need the Bando.
I actually have an extra Blood Moon top if you need that specifically.
I'll take the BCP. This man lived with the BCP yesterday. It's my turn. It's my... Mom says it's my turn with the BCP.
All right, it's going in, but it's covered in maple syrup.
Thanks, sir. At least whoever had the extra pair of tacits finally put those back. And those were missing all day yesterday.
Mammal.
He's got the Halley, so I suppose we won't be using that today. Nice to have already back, yep. Mammal's got great hair now. He's getting forgetful. Cut him some slack. Is he? Does he have gray hair, or did I thought he shaved it off. On the sides? Oh, he still has it on the sides. I don't know. I was watching his stream yesterday. I was like, wait, he actually looks fully bald. I guess zoomed out a bit, it kind of looks like that. I saw he got a noxious Halley piece yesterday, boys. Gotta make sure we have our telecrystal on 2 seconds here. Do not want to be dealing with any deaths today. And we're just using a humble whip today. I will disable this for now, so I can fix my music. That's not working at the moment. There we go. Why are you doing these? Well, these guys drop Arania boots, and we need 4 pairs of Arania boots for Theater of Blood, so I'm just trying to get the team's Arania boots done. I've gotten 2 of them. Curtis got 1. Trying to get the last one as well. The boss doesn't drop Arania boots. Are they common? 1 in 800 on task? Skip the Arania and get 4 Vernic Treads? Arania is better for TOB, I'm pretty sure, for us. Kind of dislike how they made things like the Araxor Fang and Mocha Cloth untradable. I have 2 extra cloths on my iron, worth about 200 mil total, but the only way I can get to my main is to grind 2 extra Zenites. Well, you chose to play Iron Man, bro. Iron Man doesn't have the sole purpose of feeding your money to your main. Like, I think it's fine, man. I kind of like that, you know, mains can't just go buy absolutely everything. They kind of need to get some skills if they want to have some of the best stuff, right? I think that's a good thing. Because why should you be able to be a very low-level main with the absolute BIS? You blocked, or you unblocked black demons for that? That's funny. Is it 1 in 800 or 1 in 1600? On task, it's 1 in 800. For the Arania boots. The main can still buy the item? I thought, like, for the Rancor you had to have the level, or no, I guess the Rancor is tradable, isn't it? Yeah, fair. Can trade the gauntlets, just not the cloth? Ah, I see. Well, oh well. I think it's fine still. It's not everything in the game that's like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, Gecko, there's 2 different level ones. The smaller ones are 1 in 1600. These are the bigger ones. Ran all the way to Blue Dragons, forgot my runes. That's like the faux special, running somewhere and forgetting the things you need there. League thing for RS3 just deploy to try to get some old school players to RS3? I think it's to try to get any players to RS3, man. I think RS3 having a league is a good thing though, man. I don't think that's any way a bad thing like you're making it seem. Wait, bots at Purr are kind of funny. Because one of them just went through the wheat 2 tiles away from an open wheat area. He could have just walked around, but he went through the wheat right there. That's awesome.
Blessing all drops that I'll be asleep for. Godspeed.
Thank you, brother man.
Duck 2.
Appreciate you cracking. I think I got a donation recently, didn't I? Can I move down here? Let me. I need to see if I got a donation. I think I got something that I missed. Unavailable. Good job, folk. I give today's guide a 9 and a 10. Said unavailable. Was there a song request with that? There was not. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. Thank you, unavail man. 9 and a 10. It's pretty good ratings, bro. Nice and smooth. Just needed to make the reference, fair.
Thanks for the pine.
Gasker, thank you, dude. Don't mind me, I'm trying to open some gourmet implings while I do this. Without getting teleported after 2 seconds. Which I'm finding is quite hard. Alright, we got some sharks on that inventory at least. Might have to do the gourmets later though. It's kind of tough to do during this. Trailer in 5 minutes. Yep, we'll watch it when it comes out, man. I don't know that I'm going to understand one thing going on, though, because I don't play RS3. Do you think it's going to be something like Trailblazer? Going for the chest of light? Yeah. Yep. Think it'll be a bit handholdy, but I'm cool with that. I'm going to need that if I try it, so yeah.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dad.
Super Rover, thank you for the prime. RS3 having a league is kind of insane. There's way too much content. Yeah, but why is that a bad thing? More content's better for a league than not more content. Trailblazer would be the best since there's a lot of stuff in RS3. I think Trailblazer is like the most likely thing to try. Does RS3 have Runelight? Don't believe so, man. Don't believe so. I feel like there's a middle ground that's perfect. Having too much seems like a lot depending on how long it lasts. Having too much content seems like a lot. I guess. I'm completely maxed on RS3, so you've played it for at least a week. Sorry, bro. No longer ranged weapon for superior? No, looks like I forgot it, man. It's alright. We'll have to pick up some of these Araxite sacks just in case we get superior. Rudo has the Halley in, the Coliseum wave rushing. He's getting some splinters for his prey training. When Group Iron came out, the first group to all max was 80 days. Oh my gosh. Farmers V4 is going to be on RS3, watch. When I talked with a guy who won the RS3 Community Gnome Beginner PVM Guild, and he said he'd be interested in collabing with you for the new League content in RS3. I don't think I'm going to want to collab with anyone for it. I think I'm going to want to try to find my own way with it. Who was that, though? Guys, when you get the link for the trailer, link it to me and we'll watch it together. Oh, it's up. Shit. What the heck is that? Oh. It's like a premiere thing. I need to pee though, bro. Don't say bald. Do I have any emotes on YouTube that I can use, bro? Emotes are weird here. Oh, Josh Hayes is here. Why is this guy talking shit about Cerberus? Can I have a check mark, Jagex? How do I get a check mark? Let's see. Any RSers trying the RS3 league? Let's ask the dudes here. Yes, Fox. We try every league. I think my timer was behind. Asking for 100 mil in RS3 is like 10k old school. Yeah, I think if you dance for money at the GE, you have to ask for 100 mil. Some of the homies here want some old school creators to try it out. Got 2 minutes, so I'll kill some Araxites for a couple minutes while I wait. Do you think Trailblazer League would work in RS3, man? Bro, you can't say that. Cole Rowland is the guitarist who did the Through the Fire and Flames cover. You know what? Got it. I know exactly who you're talking about. No guitarist has ever done that. Put the stream on 2x faster? To like skip past the premiere intro? It catches up with live? I'm already caught up with live. Right? Same timer for you guys, yeah? You're at 20 seconds? What the hell? Playback speed. I hacked it. Nice. All right, let's see it. Give me a Trailblazer League for RS3. I'm turning it up. Shattered Relics? Shattered Relics. Shattered Relics League on RS3. That's what it's looking like. Oh shit, he's in the Stone of Yas. It's actually Shattered Relic League, dude. League's Catalyst. It looks like Shattered Relic to me, right? Surely there's more than that. Surely it wasn't a big premiere for a 45-second trailer. No, come on, we need more. Wait, September 15th. No. It's my daughter's birthday, dude. Jagex, you should plan around me always, bro. Shit, maybe we're starting a day late. I'm not missing my daughter's birthday. What day is that? That's a Monday. Actually, that's a normal stream day for me. We'll celebrate that weekend. So actually, we might be good. That might be good. Well, no, you know, like, cause like, well, actually, I might be traveling to Austin that weekend. I don't know what my wife decided. Because we have a wedding thing that weekend as well. You know what? I might just start a day late if I can't do it on the day of. You know what I mean? I might just start a day late. But I do intend to try it. It's RS3 League. I don't really feel the need to rush it the same way that I would an old school league, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually gonna have to slow roll it a bit and you know, try to understand what I'm doing. All right, let's see. Runs from September 15th to November 10th. Leagues is a brand new limited time game mode. Brother, what do you mean you linked this to me for more information? There's no information here, dude. What the hell? Rip Bingo? It is over the same time as Bingo. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Bingo's a bit later. We don't even play that dog shit? Oh, I'm gonna play it, man. You're gonna play RS3? That's idiotic. Goofy sounds boring, bro. Man, you got some chat history, bro. Did you see this Easter egg in the trailer? Is it just gonna be the Stone of Yas, or is it something more? Did you just soup me? Where are you? You little shit. I want to say old school content creators try RS3. League seems like a good opportunity to do that. Yeah, I think so, man. I think so. I think it'll be interesting. I intend to try it out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it on the day of release, but I think I will. We'll have to see. I'll probably I'll potentially start it the day after release. We'll see though. What do we think though? Like, that does look like Shattered Relic style, yeah? When RS3 League in like 25 days or so. 26 days. Look Shattered Relic style to me. I think so, man. It was a terrible trailer for hyping it up. It could have had more to it, but I don't think it was a terrible trailer. Yeah, I do think Shattered Relic is potentially one of the easiest style of leagues to implement. So it kind of makes sense that they start with that. As an RS3 player who always played old school leagues, this is hype as hell for me. Yeah, true, true. What was Shattered Relics? Shattered Relic was interesting. You could kill NPCs or gain experience and skills to have a small chance of getting a, like, basically a league power-up. And if you got enough of them, you could combine them for a bigger power-up. And you can interchange them whenever you wanted. Let me show you this Shattered Relic trailer for old school. For the RS3 players here that don't really know what it was about. Well, first... Can I find the teaser first? This was the trailer for Shattered Relic. Wait, that... No, surely there's more. There's a longer one than that, I know there is. No, I want the bigger teaser, though. There was a bigger teaser than that. There was a full one. I want the bigger one. Hang on. That's Raging Echoes, bro. That's not Shattered Relic. Oh well, we'll just watch this.
Shattered Prime sub.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Chill with the
Bingo in the
subs
bin
for a bit. We're trying to
now.
listen. Thank you. Hang on, guys. My daughter's about to come visit. One sec, chat. Hello. Hi. What do you have there?
A card.
A card? Did you make me a card for my birthday?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
When it was done.
When it was done?
Yes.
Oh, what did you draw on it? What did you draw?
Everything.
You drew everything?
Yeah.
Those are some pretty colors. Which one was your favorite one?
Are those crabs?
Are those crabs? They're spiders. They kind of look like crabs.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Did you use your scissors to cut this?
Yes.
That's very pretty.
Dad, can I listen to some songs?
Do you want to listen to some songs? I can't play any songs today. My songs aren't working right now. But we can listen to some songs later today, or maybe Mama can play you some songs upstairs. Sound good? Yeah. Yeah, you have a pretty dress on today.
Can I see some cows?
Can you see some cows? Come here. What is it?
I put the microphone down.
You put the microphone down? Okay, thank you for moving it. Let's go look at some cows.
He's finding some cows.
Let's leave the microphone right there. Let's leave it right there. Can you say hello, hello into the microphone?
Hello, hello.
Does it work?
Nope.
No? What's that?
A dog.
That's a dog?
Yeah.
That look like a dog?
Yes.
What's his name?
Grassy.
Grassy?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good name. Grassy the dog. He's got a necklace on. Did you ever realize that's a necklace of human speak?
Where?
You see it right there? It's got a little necklace. Look at all those cows.
Are they moving?
They're moving a little bit. Yeah, they're walking around.
Are they moving?
Oh, are they mooing? I don't hear them mooing. What kind of sound does a cow make?
Moo.
Yeah, that's a pretty good sound. What kind of sound does a frog make?
Ribbit, ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Where's the doggy?
The doggy went away, I think. Should we go try to find another doggy?
Yes.
Let's
Let's find another doggy. Bye, cows.
Goodbye, cows.
Goodbye, cows.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Oh, there's a dog.
There.
Does that look like a German Shepherd?
Yes.
It does. Kind of sound does a dog make?
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Hannah said she saw some crabs.
Some crabs?
Yeah.
Where?
We left. She wanted to see some cows.
Oh.
Now we're looking at dogs.
I see lots of butterflies.
There were butterflies over there.
Wait, let's go back to the butterflies.
Oh, wait, let's go back to the butterflies. It's a good idea. You see them?
Ooh,
Yes.
they're pretty.
Woo, they're pretty.
I think I saw a squirrel. Look at that. What's that? Oh, that's a raccoon. And there was a squirrel over here. I don't know where he went. You think he ran up the tree?
Maybe.
Maybe. There he is. He's over there. There's two squirrels.
Where?
Let's go see.
Let's find him.
Let's find him. You see him?
Nope.
Right there.
There.
Yep.
Two. There's two.
Let's go see if there's a dog in here. I see one.
Where'd it go? He's going to the next animal.
You see the dog?
It's a big one.
It's a big one.
He's wearing a green hat.
Yep, that's Watson's dog.
That's Watson's dog.
Yep, Watson and Sherlock.
Watson and Sherlock.
Yep. What's his name?
Watson.
Watson? That's the dog's name?
Yes.
That's Gruff McScruff.
Squirrel.
Another squirrel, that's right. He's running around playing with the dog.
Why is this going down in? Why is this going down?
Why is it going down?
Another squirrel.
Another squirrel? Is this what's going down right here?
Yes.
That's the road. It's just a path.
Okay, Hannah, I need you to help me press the buttons on the washing machine.
Oh, okay. Can you go help Mama?
Yes.
Thank you for bringing me a card for my birthday.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
See that it had a little peephole over it?
Oh, is that what that's for?
Yep, it's for looking through.
Oh, look at that. It works.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. You saw my eye? She made me a peephole. She's really enjoyed using scissors lately. Okay, back to the Shattered Relic League trailer. You lied about the songs? I can't play the songs because they DMCA my entire YouTube video. So we'll just listen to songs like outside of the stream segment. Yeah, apparently Disney doesn't play with that, and if I get hit by that enough times, I could lose my channel. I wonder if they do this. Do tasks to unlock points to unlock bosses, kill the bosses for more points, etc.
Thanks for the pie.
Quality's so terrible.
Another dat sub.
Don't really care about cosmetics. Yeah, so basically in the Shattered Relic League, the main concept behind it was you needed to earn points to unlock skills. You couldn't gain experience in the skills until you unlocked them. Then you could do those skill related tasks to earn more points to unlock more skills. You could also use the points to unlock bosses to kill. That was a really cool like way to lock it down and kind of like slow roll it a bit. And then also the relics. You could get the relics from skilling content randomly, or monster drops or boss drops or whatever else. There were different tiers, like strengths basically of relics. Harder content for the better relics. And then some of the relics had set effects. So like say 4 of the different relics worked towards the knife's edge set effect. So if you got 2 of them, you could, if you had both of those relics active, you'd get a small bonus, like a small buff from the set effect. If you had 4 active, you'd get the bigger buff from the set effect. So it was pretty cool. You know, the relics themselves had buffs, and then the sets had an even stronger buff. And then you can interchange them and change them out, you know, whenever you wanted to impact whatever content you were experiencing at the time. So it was a cool way to do a league. And it's one that I think old school's kind of just like written off and just isn't doing anymore. I'm going to let you guys listen to this one because this one actually explains the league better, I think. And it's the boys, you know what I mean? And I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Grab some coffee too. I took offense to that comment.
Whoa!
That was very confusing. Thought Curtis like finished the Inferno or something. It's just we're already getting a granite longsword drop. I love YouTubers, man. They're so funny. So that's the league. So that's what we expect RS3 League to be like, I guess? As an RS3 player, would region locking be bad because you don't know where to pick? Yeah, I think it would be overwhelming because of that reason, man. You'd have to have someone like me research everything and tell you the best options. Pink skirt gang. You know I'm getting a pink skirt in RS3 League, bro. You know I'm getting a pink skirt in RS3 League. Did they release how long the league will last, or the format? They did. It's like September 15th to like November 30th or something. November 10th. People are already figuring out the relics. Where are they finding information on it? The text on this trailer is Dragonkin script. Oh. I see. So it is relics. It is relics. Yo, I had some subs during that. Sorry, guys, that I ignored you. I was just trying to not encourage more people to interrupt the video so people could pay attention. Bith, thanks for the 22 months. Groovy, thanks for the Prime sub. Only Drop Athletics, thanks for the 33 months. Is Bingo in the bin for the leagues now? I don't know. Burlington, thank you for the 7 months. Barry McCockiner, thanks for the 14 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. I did say if the RS3 League runs at the same time as the bingo that I'd have to reconsider the bingo, but I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We got to do some thinking, some chatting. Curtis back up to wave 50. Yup. I've got his stream up, man. I'm watching. He's got a good spawn on 51. Which means we can keep sending. Nice of them to abandon old school RuneScape fanbase and shill their garbage game instead for leagues. So Umeos, just think about this a little bit, man. You know, just think about this a little bit. All this is RS3 advertising the RS3 League. That has nothing to do with abandoning old school RuneScape. That has nothing to do with anything else like that. It's RS3 advertising something that's going to come out in RS3. I don't know how you got abandoned old school RuneScape fan base out of that. Like, it's not even the same dev team, bro. Like, this is actually the most one-head take I've seen today. And I've seen several. We are all now dumber having read what you said. And that hurts. Oh, 249 Necreal. I can't pass up a juicy neck task like that. That's on the way to 99 Mage, dude. Juice Daddy going strong, man. He's got wave 52 solved. Guess we could put up the bando. Did you check out Gamescom reveals at all? I don't really play any other games, man, so no. Not really. Has Curtis ever died on hardcore? No, he's never had a hardcore death. Oh, are we out of the occult necklaces? Brodo using one? I guess we only have 2, huh? No, he's not using. Roto, do you have an occult necklace, man?
Probably, yeah.
This man, like, just yoinks everything lately. Don't think we need an escape crystal.
There you go.
Thank you, buddy. Nice and smooth. Good handle on this wave for Curtis. He actually handled that really well.
Oh, I just got a necrial task. I'm gonna need that back.
I actually am already on a necrial task. And have yoinked it. Unfortunate, bro. Unfortunate. He's gonna hate me for that one. I will, however, be done in 249 necrials.
I've got 230, so let me wrap mine up first, and then you can have it.
It's a fair argument. I'm happy to let you use it, man.
No, it's fine.
No, I insist. I don't actually insist. Some relic translations. Let's see.
Who's got both the blowpipes?
I think I've got one of them.
Oh wait, no, Curtis does.
You need?
No, let's use a bow.
One of them is bank access from everywhere. Note and unnote items from anywhere. Agility XP every 6 seconds. It's the most RS3 thing I've ever seen. Can't fail any agile obstacles. Boons given on agile lap completion. I don't know what boons are. Farmer Frenzy, Banker's Note. Bank access from anywhere sounds pretty cool, honestly. Okay, what world are we on? No, don't hit the necrial, idiot. Have I ever logged into RS3? Yes. That's not really saying much, though. Did I bring the right spellbook spells? Yeah. But yeah, I've logged into RS3 before. Alright, Data Juice is on wave 54 at the end of it. It's where the waves start getting hard. Plenty of supplies. Good spawn on 55. Someone doing Inferno? Curtis's. What's your top and bottom? I'm just using a Prosy top. I've got armor robe legs. Hate Eclipse Red, so many people doing it when I was. Do 6 world hops in a row, man. Pick them all up on those 6 worlds and then go back to the first world. And be there when it spawns. Because if there's not one up when someone logs in, they tend to just hop worlds immediately. So if you do it that way, that's right around the time that it would end up respawning. So you just kind of lock those worlds down, basically. Okay, Curtis on the next wave. Good spawn again on 56. Oh shoot.
Thanks for the pine
He decided to go double blob here, which can work out. That's good. He handled it well. Just got a little intense there. Shoot, I think Curtis is, Oh, no, he's fine, he's fine. Okay. He got the blob down. It was a little intense there for a little bit, but he got the blob down. Oh. I think he just got punched by the ranger on 45. I don't remember the ranger max hit. What's the max hit of the ranger? With melee? That might have been chance. Would have been a very small chance if it was one. It's low, it's not 45? Okay. He had another guy on him as well, though. Oh, 19 is his max hit with melee? Oh, wow. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Didn't know it was significantly lower, I just knew it was less accurate. Bit of a spicy wave, but he got it done. server issues for me have been starting about 2 hours and 40 minutes from now. That's what I've noticed, at least. He's got a low 2-second telecrystal on, though, so hopefully he'll be okay if any DCs happen. Did you go over getting law runes at all on your new hardcore series? Yep. Would be in the feud episode. We got a superior. Okay, good spawn for Curtis on wave 57. He just needs to have an answer for the meleeer when he digs. He's thinking about things the right way, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, he took the harder of the options, but that works still. Art number 2? Nah, not this time, man. Let's pull up the Daddy Juice POV. Mostly just want to watch the start of the waves. Wave 58's a very tough one. Good spawn everything down there. He certainly handles this much differently than I do, but whatever works, man. Freezes the melee, that's fine, that's a good answer. When it works, it works. That's fine, that works. Gets one more chance at the freeze. Okay, doesn't get the freeze. Okay, does get it, but he's still got bop there, but that's okay. Ugh, Curtis definitely goes with the hard mode solves, man. A bit stressful in it. We'll watch again on the next wave. He does it for the content. Increase pet odds? No, no. He'll have to hurry up. He won't start before the DDoS attacks. I think he'll be okay. I think he's got time. This should certainly be his last attempt of the day, though. If he doesn't get it on this one, you know. Oh. How we doing today? Doing well, Mag. Doing well, dude. Had a good back workout this morning. Played a little bit of Coach Foe this morning. He got a good spawn on the next wave. Everything's down. He'll have to do a little bit of off-ticking, but it's a good spawn. Actually,
Curtis has been
he has
dealing with Inferno chatters all day today.
Quite easy.
A fate worse than death.
You know. Everyone that's pointing out that there's a better option.
I just think just general nonsense. People just chatting for the sake of it and trying to distract them.
So he can do something really easy here. Which is come down on this side, safe spot the bat, and then attack the major. He just needs to, you know, step down. There you go. Nice. He sees it. Not faux chatting? It's not me chatting. This is me talking about it and analyzing it. It would be chatting if I'm telling Curtis to do it. Completely different situation, my man. I'm going to live react to something, I'm going to talk about it. You can't expect me to not talk about it. There's a difference in saying it and telling Curtis, hey, go do this. I'm sitting here talking about it, it helps me prepare for my own attempts. Alright, wave 60, boys. I like that he's going with the crystal top. This is a tough wave. He's gonna go into melee range with a blob. That's a good idea to get away from the meleeer. This is kind of very tough right here, though. Because he's got to tank a lot of the little blobs when prioritizing those guys. Good heal there. Okay, handled. Not bad. It's a success on wave 60. I think this is the wave he had to telly on last attempt. The sleigh helm? Yeah, it's... I mean, he could either use that or use, like, a Barrow's helm, but that's kind of the options that we have, or Nezzy face guard, but he just wants the range accuracy of the sleigh helm. It's not much, but it's a little bit. I think I'd probably take something like a face guard, though. For the defense and the prey. Wave 60. Okay, we got a blob, we got ranger. It's kind of a tough spawn, honestly. I like the idea of taking down the ranger. while flicking the 2. Simplify the wave before the meleeer does anything. It's a pretty tough spawn overall, though. Does he know the flick? He does? Oh, he doesn't know the flick. That works, though. That works, though. It's fine. Pillar's healthy. Leave the pillar. Leave the pillar. It's healthy. He missed the melee corner trap there. He did miss the melee corner trap, but that's okay. I like to see that he's not rushing to the pillars. That's good. Bit of an arrogant wave 60 though, for sure. Not a humble spawn at all. Yeah, I don't think I've noticed Curtis do as much like melee manipulation with corner traps and stuff like that in most of his runs, or using like the mage as a pillar. He tends to just zerg him. Like he goes for the ice barrage to zerg instead of corner trapping. So the farming relic's been translated in that post, and what'd they come up with, man? Automatic ultra compost produce is noted. Seeds planted automatically grow to full. Chance to have extra yield. Save plants. Plant max herbs using a single seed. Ooh. Nice. Oh, that's an arrogant respawn, man. I think Curtis just does the simple pillar 1 tick. I like doing the 2 tick off tick here. I find it cozier. A little bit more forgiving. 1 tick works though. What's my XP per hour? I'm not really bursting very efficiently right now, man, but I'm on 96k defense XP an hour, 170k mage XP an hour, and 81k slay XP an hour. Old school RuneScape players interested in trying RS3 leagues, seeing relics, giving double knickknacks and doodads, and the paint drying skill after defeating the Hypergothics. God of everything, boss. This has been dead content since 2011. I'm sorry, what there has been dead content? Has Hypergothics, or has RS3, or has leagues, or has old school RuneScape? Which one are you talking about? Uh-oh. His primary pillar's going down here. This is an issue. This is an issue. He's going for it. Oh. The save. Holy shit. The save. He went for it there, bro. Holy shit. That was a bit of a clutch from Curtis. That was a bit of a clutch. You just maxed on old school? Nice, dude. Congrats, bud. That's alright. Take your time. Take your time figuring this out. Oh, gosh. Whoa, I'm so glad he didn't take an additional hit there. Click yellow, brother. Click yellow. Click yellow. Fucking teleport, dude. Fucking teleport. Oh, fuck!
What even was that? What hit that 29?
He must have
Was that a leftover blob
missed a
shot?
blob flick. Holy
Good thing they
shit.
give you a courtesy 3 or 4 ticks.
Holy shit. Not even close. Not even close.
I don't know if he plans to flick sets or not, because if he does, he's got more than enough food. If he doesn't, I don't know.
Four brews can be done with a bofo without flicking sets. That pillar, if those nibblers choose the pillar on the next wave and he misses the freeze, we got problems.
They never do, man. In the 60s, they're always kind.
They weren't kind on this wave. He had to go for a pillar clutch freeze there. Oh, we should have left that bat alive. He's got plenty of potion, though. I don't know what what Rhodey's talking about. If anything, he's going to be a little bit shy on prey pots. Love this content. You guys got to be stressed out. I hate Inferno content on group hardcore, bro. It is like my least favorite thing. Because even watching him stresses me the hell out. Doing it sucks, honestly. You guys have no prey regens? We do have prey regens. I don't know why he's not taking them. I suggested that he brings 2. But he's not taking them for some reason. He brought 1? Yeah. He should have brought 2 and ditched the SGS, personally. That's my thought. Yeah, he should have left that bat up so he could safe spot the major without having to flick them. That would have been the right decision. Curtis always done some outdated metas. Well, a lot of this content he doesn't really do, you know, nowadays because he's finished it years ago, you know? So he tends to play the metas that he was comfortable with at the time. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, comfort matters. Yeah, you can use your Explorer's Ring on items now to alch them. It's very nice. Curtis really sending Inferno with the server issues? Yeah. I'm not on board with that one myself, but you know. If he feels comfortable with it, send it, man. We don't hold up any of the content on the farmers. We allow everyone to do everything. You know, we're not that arrogant. Oh, beautiful spawn on 63.
Oh, nice.
The nibblers did come, but he caught. He's gonna take 2 range hits here from the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he didn't go right tile. Okay, he's fine, he's fine. He corner trapped one of them at least. As long as he doesn't move here, it'll simplify it.
As long as he doesn't move here.
Yep. I didn't say that on Discord, which is why I already said the same thing.
Oh, that's complicated. Major doing that at the same time. No, he's got it.
Yeah, this is fine though. It's off tick. Alright, well played, well played. Just have to say thanks for letting the Addy stuff be around. I got you, my broke homie. Can't tell if humble or arrogant. That was both. I think it was more arrogant than humble. Oh. Curtis. Stressing me out, bro. Hope you guys know how much group hardcore Inferno sucks. It's like the feeling of your first Jad. Because, like, everyone goes into Inferno thinking, like, oh yeah, if I die, it doesn't matter. With this, the whole life is on the line. What happens if he dies? We'll go down 1 life on our group. We'll be 3 out of 5. If he dies, he dies. We'll still be hardcore group, but we'll lose a life. Okay, got a little bit of prey back there. Alright, kind of humble specs. Where's my escape crystal? Yeah, I should have it on me. I'll go grab it soon, I think. Imagine needing to do it on 1 out of 5? Yeah. Did previous farmers runs in because 0 lives? Yes. Yeah, we go and see everything we can get done until that stage. This is fine. He doesn't need that pillar over there on 64, so that's humble. This is fine. I prefer the decision to take on the major here, but this is okay. I do wish Curtis would corner trap these. He's already got it off ticked. You're good, man. Okay, there we go. There we go. He's fine. He's got a good off tick now. Good tank on the 6 there. Good tank on the 6. Humble melee on the 6 damage. It's fine. I like the decision to take the pillar. It's he's got no other risks here. No other risks. It's fine. Simplify the next wave if they can go to it. He's down to 4 restores, which is a bit rough from here, but it's doable. Server DDoSes, I've been noticing them in about an hour and 15, I think. He looks stressed? Wow, this is stressful ass content, dude. It's very stressful content. I'm stressed, bro. Am I listening to his audio on Twitch? No, I'm not. I've got him muted. Big Rokai, yo, thanks for the 7 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. Can the major bring back the nibblers? No. Why does his telecrystal countdown? It's a plugin, shows you how inactive it is. So if that gets to 0, it'll tell him. If he's or if he gets hit with melee or with anything when it says telly, I believe that's when it'll telly him. So it's a bit wonky when you're not moving your mouse. It kind of glitches there, so that's, you know, but, yeah. Yeah, I'll completely stop what I'm doing when he gets to Jad and shit. He's got a little bit of time on this wave, so I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Cozy 65? Was it Cozy? Was it? Oh gosh, everyone's saying Monk of Christ. I missed a chance. He got hit twice. He might have just got a chance. Took a 40 and a 60? He took a, and he didn't teleport! Curtis. It's Curtis. I bet he's cool as a cucumber during it, man. Wait. Brother, play where I want you to play. What are you doing? You stupid play! Play! $1 billion company, chat. Wait. Where Curtis? Oh, okay. Hang on. Wave 66. Oh! Imagine he, like, forgot to put Prey Mage up, dude. What are the chances of KO there? I feel like he took a range hit off Prey after the 60. That's what I was trying to look back at. Never humble. First time I made it here, I didn't know about the pillars falling and it KO'd me. Like nervous for him. Dude, I'm stressed, man. I'm stressed. I don't like being stressed. I'm stressed out over this. It's not even like, I don't care if we lose a life. Like, losing a life, whatever. That's what happens on group hardcore. But I'm just, it just makes me anxious, bro. This is doable, but he's a bit low on supplies. Personally, I wouldn't even be running rigor on this Jad. Because he's kind of low on brew or restore. Stampot's still needed here? No, but I don't think it's a bad idea to bring it. I find it much more cozy, knowing I don't have to stress about run energy at all. He got bonked by Jad earlier. Yeah, I saw in his practice run he died to the to the Zuck Jad. Curtis isn't gonna drop to Jads though on the hardcore. Since when is it 5 healers? Self-report, bro. Welcome to the Inferno. Jad Furno's built different, man. Okay, triple Jad's coming. Prey's really low, though. Yeah, triples have 3 healers. Okay, he's just going to tank these healers. He'll probably take 1 step north or south here. So he only has to tank 1. He's not even bothering. That's okay, though. Oh, they're bopping, though. Do I go by sound or visual? I go by visual. I listen to the sounds as well, but I go by visual. There no.
You gotta pull them through. They're such bullies.
I like the idea to tank the first round of them and heal later, but yeah, having two of them on him there instead of taking the one step up was unfortunate. Burned his supplies a good bit. If he gets a 2-set Zuck, though, he'll be okay.
Yeah, with his accuracy, he should. Negations and quiver.
Okay, that time he took the step, which is good. He can get away with not healing anymore from this, and then heal up on the healers on the last Jad. And he can tick it if he makes a mistake. So it should be a telly angle if he misses a prey, not a tick it at this point, because his supply's already low. Just not a lot of supplies to go into the Zuck fight with, sadly. On his practice run, he didn't actually heal on the, he didn't blood barrage the healers on the last Jad. I was surprised. Is this a replay? No, this is live. Well, he should be doing it here. He kind of has to. He did on his completion? Okay, good. Yeah, I only watched the first one. I like the decision to brew there. Low prey though, man.
Got a new job as a math college teacher, first class tomorrow.
Oh, nice, man. Awesome, Arson. Awesome, dude. Okay. He does the Savic skip. Let's give him the chat as well, yeah. Yeah, we need to humble both on Zuck. And we need to humble Ranger as well. Now, this is a dangerous death, Sis. If he drops here, he dies IRL. In-game. No, IRL in-game, chat. First attempt. This is attempt number 2. He had to telly on wave 60. Okay. Oh, supplies are pretty low, man. It's not a lot of restore, but it's a Zuck attempt, you know? Couple of range doses, that's alright. The main problem is if he has to brew on the Ranger, go right. Oh, it went left. Right would have been easier in this case. So he wouldn't have to tank the Ranger potentially, but, you know, Right can also suck sometimes if you don't kill the ranger in time. Off tick. Curtis doesn't off tick them. He doesn't prey flick them. He's going to be tanking the ranger. So he's going to be sending blowpipe on it and trying to get it down as quick as possible. After the shield goes all the way to the wall, he'll start using blowpipe specs. Think you get more nervous watching than him doing it? I don't want my homie to die, bro. Okay. Send it. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Come on. Big hits. Okay, he's tanking it well. He's going to send blowpipe specs here, 2 of them. Nice. That's going to be ranger down here. Nice, nice. Zeros. Good. Good. Ignore the major, bro. Ignore the major. No. Send. No. Oh my gosh, man. He always does this. I don't know why. He always does this. I guess he wants to pray. But it's going to cause him to take 3 sets instead of 2. That's the downside. Potentially. I think he should be going full Zuck here. That's just my... He doesn't have a lot of prey, though. So, like, I understand. But he's going to end up getting another set, I think.
If he forces 3rd set, that's going to get wiry.
That's exactly what I'm saying. He's just worried about his prey points. He's going to get another set before pausing.
That's a lot of fucking zeros for a Bofa, man.
Yeah. Even with Bofa, man, that's just how off-task goes.
What do you mean he's got a Slayer Helm?
Why is he using Slay Helm? The best offensive range helm we really have. And it's got the defense of about a rune full helm. Is he on task? No, you can't get the task until you finish a run. Yeah, he could use an armor suit to make a helm. Why do none of the farmers go for crystal helm? We don't have everyone in full crystal top and bottom yet. We usually push that first. Okay, so the timer's paused here. He's going to get the set during Jad, though. Yeah, that... Can't wait for the set now. You pause the timer.
You're going to be waiting a while, Curtis.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Brother, watch, man. Jad's about to spawn. Fuck. Telly. Okay, no, never mind. It's hidden shield. Fuck. He wasn't paying attention to Jad, bro. It hits the shield there. It's okay. Oh, fuck. He's looking the other way, bro. He's stressing me out. Fuck. I think he gets a set here during Jad, man. I think it's going to be a telly angle, sadly. It sucks. It's just that took so long at first. He's 99 HP. He can tick eat with a brew if he makes a mistake. He did make one mistake on Jad in his first practice run today and actually dropped to Jad during this. Because he got distracted and missed a flick. We're going to hope that doesn't happen. He's got to get on these healers. Okay, there we go. Might be okay for the set. Yeah, if he's got some giga DPS here, now's the time to send it. But I think the set spawns any moment now. Seven seconds. I just need a 31, man. Okay. Okay, here's the set. Here's the set. Okay, your timer's off, so that's good. One dose of prey left. That's going to be used when he has to heal during the healers.
If that set comes in when he's on the far right side, that's going to be so crap.
One dose of restore left. This set was further away than I expected.
Oh, that's the worst timing.
It's okay. It's okay. Giga blowpipe. No. Shield's got enough. Giga blowpipe. He's fine. Both a hit here.
Okay, Ranger down.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine.
Oh,
it'll take one. No, but that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. He needs to.
From the Ranger.
He needs to. Oh man, this sucks. He doesn't have the prey to keep mage prey up. Like he just doesn't. He doesn't have the prey for it, man. His only choice is to send the healers.
Yeah, he only brought the one prey regen.
I know. I advised him to this morning, but he wasn't feeling it. He needs to be very quick on these healers. He's got no blowpipe spec. Gotta have rigor up. Don't even flick it, man. You just gotta camp it. That's the only choice. Nah, he's got a telly. He's got a telly, dude. He's got a telly. Just telly. Just
bang that telly now.
Yeah, it's time. That's what I'm saying. You're out of prey. You got 48 prey points. You're brewed down. You got another set coming. He's got a telly, man. Oh, there's no reason to stay. Just leave. Just leave. We're like level 50 range, 61 range, man. There we go. Okay.
Tink.
Good effort. Yeah. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. Good practice.
We think he's going right back in, or what?
No, I think that's it for him today because the servers are likely about to get bad.
2 hours, yeah. Based off their tweet yesterday, I'm optimistic that today's going to be good, but I don't know.
Hang on, I got a quiz show on Lost Focus. This is the moment. Unfortunate, guys. Unfortunate. Good attempt, though, man. Good attempt, though. This could be my stale baguette, boys. Gosh.
Boys, did you like the attempts?
Brother, I have just lost 3 years from my lifespan. I'm more nervous watching you than when I do it.
Yeah, it's scary, isn't it?
It sucks, yeah. Good attempt, though, man. Good attempt.
Thank you, thank you.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
I'm pretty happy with how the runs are. I just need more supplies, I guess. So.
Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
dude, the second prey regen is a shout, man.
You think so?
Yeah, because it basically is the value of 2 restores.
Okay. I'll go prep some more outer in now then, just so we've got enough for everyone's attempts then.
Yeah, I
Might be
think it's a
good
play.
chill off activity. Sweet. How's your guys' gains been going? What have we been working on?
We've been doing a lot of watching you today. But
really? Fair
yeah,
enough.
just hitting the slay grind, man.
Yeah,
Nice,
slaying
man,
as well.
nice. Awesome.
Why do I keep
I did
popping
bag us a
things?
granite longsword, so kind
I
of a
did
good
see
day.
that. I was like, guys, we don't need the cape. We got the grand long show now. We're chilling.
Wouldn't have to worry as much if the Serb death didn't happen. Yeah,
I'm
suppose,
sure
suppose
Mammal's
you're right,
been
man.
holding off the video all day to see if he'd have to stitch that into the end there.
Sorry, Mammal, mate. Built.
Happy belated birthday. I turned 36 yesterday as well. We're the same age. Oh, nice, man. Happy birthday, bro. Okay. I know, right? He failed his Inferno because you died to Cerberus. That's Gerb to you, bro. Habes, what's up, man? Thanks for the 9-3 sub. Welcome back, dude. A treasure train? Wait, the last treasure train we got, we hit level 30 hype train, chat. Back-to-back days? I'm gonna be able to pay for my hair surgery.
And when some of the WoW guys get round to Inferno, provided they do, that's going to be giga viewership and probably the most insufferable chat you've ever seen.
Oh, dude, the chat. I'm gonna have to close the chat on my side just watching it, bro.
That shit's just pain, man.
31, yeah, if we hit level 31 hype train, definitely a morning beer, bro. Crack open beer anytime the hype train gets broken. Brother, my reaction when Jad showed up and hit the range hit when you weren't looking at it, I'm like panicking, going, Telly! Not realizing, oh, it's just gonna hit the shield.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here like, fuck, he's facing the wrong way. Wait, he just went under 480. He doesn't realize that he triggered Jet. Fuck.
Oh, God. Yeah, man. I just knew that fucking second set was going to screw you.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was going to spawn on Jad. I was scared, man.
There were some moments. One Zuckjad, that was one tick from the wrong prey. That happens often on Zuckjad, man. I don't think that's that crazy. Sardarko's chat when he was maging druids at zombie pirates was the best aboba I've ever seen. Genuine rage bait. Do I have any VPN sponsors? Nah, I don't, man. I gotta reach out to my guys, see if they want to get one of those back. You know what I do have? I've got a Starforge sponsor for you, my man. Dude, I'm telling you, I was so stressed watching Curtis just now that I lost all my hair. It's the only reason I'm bald right now. Come on, that's the only reason, dude. It's the only reason I'm bald. $119 or $113K from 93 slays, so we can start rushing some occult necklaces, man. I want to get that today, dude. I hope the servers stay good enough to be able to get it. Why do corner necreals? Because I like the safe spot when the superior spawns, so I could still burst everything. Are you actually considering Rs3 League? I will play Rs3 League when it comes out, yeah. I don't know if I'll do it on day of release. I need to find out if I'm going to be streaming that day. But
Denise,
we'll see.
Curtis will get the cape next time, boys. Can I get a PogChamp, please? Chat on God for real, no cap.
That's right, man. PogChamp, dude. Yeah, there's a date. It's September 15th. The date is my daughter's birthday. So I might play the day after release. We'll see. I'm not sure if I'm streaming, but it's a Monday, so we'll be celebrating her birthday on the weekend, so I might be live that day anyways. Just gotta talk with the wife about it. Killed 300 chompies, got bone speeches today. Thank God it's over. Nice, dude. Do you just low out cover with Lumber Ring? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about the high alch value. The 15th of every month is the RS3 update? No, just this one time that the league's going to come out, man. It's not going to come out on the 15th of each month. It's just going to come out on the 15th of September. It's the release date of the Ars 3 League, man. Mondays when Ars 3 has updates? Ah, I see. What's the point of RS3 League? Fun. Is game, bro. Am I maxed on RS3? No, I don't play RS3, man.
Thanks for the pine sub.
Good boy, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub, man. Any rewards? I don't know, man. It's RS3. I don't care about the rewards. The reward is the experience that we gain along the way, which, if I'm right, should be somewhere around 45 mil XP an hour. Did Curtis get the Inferno Cape? Nah, he had to telly on healers that Zuck. Close.
Thanks for the pine sub.
Dub dub, thank you, brother, for the 16 months.
Ah, well, everyone prime sub.
Thank you. Appreciate the shout, my man. Which Raw streamer you think finishes DT2 first? At this rate, I think Sardako. What's my daughter say there? Thanks for the prime sub, Dada.
Thanks for the pine sub, Dada.
Mwinder? Or Imwinder? Thanks for the 19-month prime, brother.
Thanks for the pine sub, Dada.
Do I have a picture of my birthday cake? I don't think I took a picture of it. No, man. It didn't turn out to be a mountain. It was actually a pretty good looking birthday cake. Shobek? Shobek's gonna figure out a way to melee Galvek, bro. He's gonna be the first to do it.
Just know that somewhere in the pipeline, they have to have some kind of new Giga staff or some new robe set that's going to further incentivize the normal spellbook, because it just still is not enough, all they've done. And it's probably just going to bury the Harmony staff even further, or harmonized, rather.
Yeah, that's going to have a good comeback. I think all of Nightmare will, to be fair. Even Inquisitor's kind of still doesn't feel worth going for.
They keep trying to make Nightmare happen. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Stab. Stab's gonna be the next set that they advance,
yeah,
I think.
Stab armor, of course.
Yep.
It's just filling the reward
So,
space.
yeah, there's crush armor, there's slash armor, there's no stab armor.
Yeah.
When that
just
happens,
what they did with the Valimor stuff.
yeah, rapiers to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Says the guy with 1 mil rapiers. I sold my rapiers like 4 months ago, man. Stab with how strong Fang is, really? Yep.
Is somebody forgetting mixed hide?
Someone said I'd stab to Tova, which kind of makes sense, but at the same time,
Yeah, but you gotta bring in new equipment, so there's, you know, room for new updates. You can't just buff the old stuff.
yeah, that's it.
What playlist is this? It goes hard. 90s trance classic mix vinyl DJ set of state of trance Armin van Buren, Paul Van Dyke, and Tiesto. If you search exactly that on YouTube, you'll find it. What are the other two accounts doing? Dancing. It allows the nechrils to stack up all on the same tile so I can burst them quicker. Do you think that will be in raid 4? Stab armor? Potentially. Does Moon's gear, the chest, legs, and weapon work with the Slayer helmet? For the set bonus, no. You have to have the actual helm on for the set bonus, but Slayer helm is more valuable than set bonus anyways. So like if you're doing today's, just camp the Eclipse set, man. It's got good strength bonus and it's got good range bonus. Camp the Eclipse armor and then just go back and forth between your Arclight and your Eclipse Idol until you get some upgrades. Did they confirm anything about Raids 4? Nope, we don't know anything about Raids 4, man. Nothing so far, bro. Chat,
If they really did
100k away.
keep going down the train of like burn effects and really steer into the MMO aspect of the game, they could start applying other effects like other games do, where earth spells could like lower an opponent's armor and water spells make them like attracted to you or something. I don't know.
But there already is elemental weakness, and there is the occasion to use the normal spellbook because people are obviously using elemental weakness on different NPCs, so why does it need to be changed? There's a use case already.
Well, the use case is you don't have a better option yet.
Right, but that's the use case. Like, it fills the void, it fills the gap. It's not meant to be in-game. It's meant to be early game, mid-game, to fill the gap.
Well, then why do they apply it to end-game encounters?
For noobs like Exact that want to do, you know, Inferno at 22 mage.
Freaking noob.
I'm higher combat level than that level 22 account, so he's a noob.
Someone said, right, the water spout change, the Nibblers, was for those Karamja-locked accounts that can mage their spawns now.
What's the point, though, of having a Karamja-locked account when Jagex has to just release new shit to make things easier for said Karamja-locked account?
Probably already is, to be fair. I imagine. Since Verve did his.
Like, anything Karamja-locked accounts can do, Verve can do better, so they should all just quit.
Exactly. I reckon the Varlamore guys probably having a fun time, though.
Varla?
Are doing Doom yet.
Yeah, Varla is in a good spot. However, I personally think that any Varlamore locked Iron Man that was Varlamore locked, or I'm sorry, any Zaya locked Iron Man that was Zaya locked before Varlamore came out should not get access to Varlamore.
I think so. Okay.
I had my hand off the
I
mouse
guess
and I
it
was
is a different
pointing.
area, like they do in leagues. It's pretty big already.
That's right, it's cheating, bro.
Agreed. It is technically a different region, so you're
That's
right.
right. I'm new content locked on my new hardcore. I can only do things that come out after this date.
Honestly, goated account.
Yeah, right now I'm maxed on the account because I've done all that I can for now.
Oh my god. Bee gloves win though.
Can't do it. Doesn't come out in the future.
So it's like a Davidas account, you're just waiting for like the big XP to come in. All the OP stuff, waiting for the bugs to go live so you can get loads of XP.
Man, I can't keep up with Dovidad now. He's his content's different now.
I think the last video I saw of his was when he was roasting the CEO. And he just
There was a drunk rant. Is that the one you're talking about?
That's the one.
Yeah. Two major things that changed the entire timeline of the world. One, Harambe. Two, White Cat 22 deranged archaeologist death.
Yep, that's it. That was the turning point, honestly. He didn't even have a good loot back then. I think it was just the black day-eyed body, right? For like some niche use.
Yeah.
He wasn't even there for loot. He was just trying the new boss.
Yeah, I think so.
And not knowing the mechanics.
Fair.
To be fair, that boss is like unproportionately strong to other content at that stage of the game. The amount of damage it can hit is ridiculous at that stage.
Yeah.
It's never made sense to me.
It's very bait if you go from like crazy arc to that one, and then you're like, oh, I've missed a book, and you just get one bang.
As Guzu almost found out.
Oh yeah, that was scary.
Oh, he almost got fooled.
Ooh, 93 mage, let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, we're getting deep today.
Gents, I'm 100k from 93 Slayer, so we gotta start getting some more occults. I'll actually skip for Smoke Devil tasks.
Yeah, I'm the worst person at that. Plus, I can't get the tasks. So.
I know, I know you don't like skipping. It's not your playstyle.
Yeah, man. I'm on me 300th right now, but it's
My gosh.
Iron Dragons to get it done.
Oh, you want the wand? I can do something else.
Nah, man, I'm gonna chill.
Yeah, fair play.
I'm just gonna do my Aldering collecting. We'll get some for the boys.
Didn't he die because Jagex made it to where he couldn't safe spot instead just one-shot you? I don't think so. I think he just messed up on the boss and took the splash damage. Gonna show my gear? Of course, man. It was because of that band-aid fix? Oh, I see. What's my favorite old school RuneScape update? Ironman mode and different types of Ironman modes in general. Kind of major updates that have completely changed the landscape of the game. Would you do a GIM with Oda? I actually have done a GIM with Oda. And yeah, I would do another one with him as well. But what I'm most interested in, actually, surprisingly, if we weren't doing farmers right now, I'd try to get together 4 WoW guys and have them join me with a group Ironman. But that can be way later when they actually experience the game enough to want to consider starting over, you know what I mean? But they need to experience more of the game first anyways. Because there effectively would be a lot of, like, you know, backseat related content with that if I did it. Because, you know, I'd be teaching a lot of things they wouldn't know. How many in a group can you have? Up to 5. When will the servers collapse today? I don't know, bro, but we're going to make sure that we have our telecrystal on 2 seconds, and we're going to stay healthy. Am I excited for Sekiro anime? I don't watch anime, bro. Lost to Cox to lag yesterday, super sad. I would say it could be worse, but literally cannot be worse than losing your Cox, bro. I heard Bodhi talk of joining the farmers. That's just Bodhi being sarcastic, my man. You just missed the sarcasm. I don't think Bodhi will ever do a group Ironman. You're still planning on playing Ars3 League? I will play the Ars3 League, yes. Seriously, why? Because I'm interested in it, man. I like leagues. Sounds like an interesting way to try RS3 to me. Did you watch the Inferno chants? I watched all of the Inferno chances. Yeah. For all of the close calls. Have you ever bought RuneScape merch from the website? No. No, I'm personally not interested in buying RuneScape merch. As much as a RuneScape nerd as I am, I wouldn't display it in my house. Except for this bad boy. But like, you know, I've got, like, Jagex has given me like RuneScape posters and RuneScape, you know, things. I just kind of keep them in, like, in a drawer to the side or something. Says the man begging for a Serb shirt? That's not RuneScape merch, man. That's mammal merch. What about the AQP shirt? I sold that. I didn't buy it from the RuneScape website. I made that shirt, bro. I'm not saying I don't wear RuneScape merch. I'm saying I wouldn't like decorate my walls with it, and that's the kind of stuff that's on the website. I don't care about any plushies. I don't care about keychains. It's just not. I don't care for that stuff. Never have. Shirts, sure. But I have about 50 RuneScape shirts because every time I go to Jagex, they give me some.
No! Yes!
Mr. Sunny, thanks for the 74-123.
I've soloed a twist of...
Oh, birthday dinner was on. Will you stop? I'm down 150k to these stupid servers today.
Wait, what's happening?
Why'd you keep getting teleported? I'm keeping my telecrystal on 2 seconds because I don't want to die to a DC.
Oh.
I keep getting teleported.
Don't worry, he'll be worth it, man. Hella worth it.
I just know the moment that I change it, I'm gonna get DC'd, you know?
Yeah, I'll start spamming first.
Putting you on the edge mid hardcore series.
Yeah, they're edging me.
Bro, that Necreal task was 82.5k XP. I got 4 superiors.
Oh my. Okay, let's be realistic. I'm not gonna die in 5 seconds doing Slayer. We'll change it to 5. Superior wants you DC. The Superior can't kill me in 5 seconds if I DC, though. It would have to first retaliate to my attack, which is 3 seconds after I hit it. And then it would have to swing at me to spawn the NPCs, and they can't all one-hit me, so I can't die to it. Good thing it's not a Superior Abbey Demon. Superior Abbey Demon would be safer than Superior Necreal, my man. Because all of the damage would be negated by my overhead prayer. What's the most dangerous Superior? With no overheads on? Probably the Abbey Demon. Thing's nuts. It'll kill you in about 3 hits the first time it special attacks. Thing's crazy. When you maxed, what skill was the hardest or the toughest? Mining or runecrafting or agility. For me, I'd say mining. Did not like it. Best way to get bones for prayer and an iron? Technically, Elite Wilderness Diary and killing Eastern Green Dragons with a cannon, I think. That's like late game, though. That used to be meta, at least. Bone Shard mining isn't bad. Bone Shard mining might be one of the slowest ways to train prayer in the game. Point blank, period. It's a nice mining AFK if you want to AFK there instead of Motherlode mine, but it's quite literally like 3,000 XP an hour for prayer, if even.
An old hard-style tune. If you don't like it, feel free to skip. Link.
Humble, thank you for the permission there, bro.
Thoughts on having the machinery from Lithcrin installable as a high-level construction item?
Yes, please.
Support.
Or just make it so you don't have to do that shit anymore, because it's just outdated.
Yeah.
Be able to revert the gloves.
The simpler solution.
Yeah. Just make sure you got Dragon Slayer 2 done. Simple as.
Simple as. Hard style. Let's get it. Thank you, Captain. Someone make an old school RuneScape style tower defense game? My brother, it's literally called Inferno. Kind of. Pillar defense. The DT2 Stranglewood, but hours long. Gosh, that sounds terrible, bro. That Stranglewood is the worst. Like one of my least favorite things in the game, getting through that. Chat, is he going to be doing RS3 Leagues or joking? I'm going to do RS3 League. I'm going to try it, man. Yeah, when it comes out. It's in a few weeks. He's trolling? No, I'm serious, dude. I'm actually going to try it. When's the last time you played RS3? 2014. And I barely played it for like a month. Actually, I think it was 2013. I think it was 2013. Some time around then. Did Curtis finish the Inferno? No, unfortunately he had to telly during the Zuck fight. He was almost there, bro. People are translating? Yeah, I heard they're translating the Dragonkin language text in the trailer to figure out what the relics do. Crazy, man. Surely 3 prayer restores is the shout. 2's fine. But he only brought 1. Tempted to try the RS3 League, but there's too many grinds on old school. Well, if you stop treating old school RuneScape like a job, and you play the game for fun, then you can go enjoy yourself some RS3 League. The only people that think you need to get those things done that you want to get done are the people in your clan, man. Why are you trying to impress them? Don't worry about them, bro. Play for fun. The grinds are fun. I have too many that I want to do. Name some of them, my man. What are some of the grinds that you're looking forward to doing instead of the RS3 League? Doom, Yama, solo CM, solo TOB. Not looking forward to more toddies, though. Alright then, man. Good luck. Solo TOB is a bit of a jump, but damn. Good luck. Yama. Solo Theater of Blood. Holy shit, dude. That is a leap. Stuck on Nilos at the moment? Yeah, fair play, man. Well, best of luck to you, brother, man. Give me a rack sights. Gosh. Alright. We're gonna finally get our boots, chat, but I'm gonna go make some lunch real quick. I'll be right back. Wait. That song just ended. I gotta get more music on. That's not that. There you go. The boss or Loto guys? Loto guys until we get one more pair of boots, because we need that for TOB. And then boss. Dang. Someone's got the bando already. I'm just going to sit in Prosy, honestly. Just in case DDoS is today. Because we're getting close to that time, aren't we? Was there a rollback for DDoSes? No, they don't do rollbacks for that stuff, man. For disconnection issues, nah. Where's the Rancor? Where's the Rancor? Denise! Oh, she just went live. How do you know DDoS is at 2 Central? It's just when it's happened the last 2 days for me, man. I don't know it's going to be at that time, man. It's just when it's happened the last 2 days for me. I actually think yesterday was 1 p.m. for me, not noon. How do you like your Starforge PC? Need to upgrade soon? I think it's a great PC, man. I'm quite literally sponsored by them, just to be clear. But yeah, I think it's an awesome PC, dude. You're saying countdown's past few hours, so I figured it was around this time and included Central because not everyone lives in the time zone. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, I don't know that they're going to happen. It's just like, I'm just going off of what's happened the last couple of days. Question. If someone's running a botnet, using that to DDoS these servers, right? What's the purpose in doing it once a day for just a couple hours? Maybe not once a day, but like at the same time every day for just a couple of hours. Like, why wouldn't they just constantly do it? Oh, do things they're trying to dupe stuff? Oh, could be. Could be. That's happened before, actually. Gold site stocks have gone up trillions since they started? Really? Did someone figure out a dupe with kicking the servers offline? Hmm. Hmm. Otis said one website had 10 bill one day, and then when the DDoS occurred, it had 1.1 trill in stock. Huh. You got a video on that, man? I want to watch it. For research purposes, of course. Research purposes. This is a cannonball test? Yeah, man. Yep. I just don't have unlimited cannonballs, so I'd rather hold them for the smoke devil tasks. And then once we get all the occults out of the way, then I can use them here if I needed to. That's from a month ago. I'm your dad. Hang on. Huh. Huh. You can DDoS and rollback servers to dupe admins in PoE too? So is it like, I mean, typically it's something new that comes out in the game, right? So like, say like you go in, I don't know, the Doom room and you like die or something and claim your shit and then like, you know, hit the servers offline and then they roll back and then you have your claimed shit somehow, but also you have the old shit before you died or something like that? That's how it was in PoE 2? Hmm. POH updates. But didn't that happen like today? Last week? Oh. All right, we're going to go test it. If the servers start getting hit offline today, we're going to go try to do things in the POH until we can successfully dupe our ship. Because the farmers need 5 noxious Hallies. And we only have 1. But ours 3 servers are affected as well? Yeah, they're hosted at the same place, bro. Oh, that's true. Third age pickaxes have been crashing lately, haven't they? And apparently, at least one sold in the GE this week. Is someone duping third age pickaxes and then selling them off? The most expensive item in the game. Holy shit. Are we onto something? Scoop, I'm pretty sure the guy knows that different time zones exist, man. You don't take his message of saying middle of the day to heart. He doesn't have to say exactly what time zone he's in if he says the term the middle of the day. It's kind of ridiculous, bro. Just move on, man. Yeah, actually.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
How we doing today?
Good.
We doing
Juicy.
Yeah, we all doing juicy then, I assume?
Yup, trying to get a visage off these iron dragons.
Let's go.
Big.
One sold in the
Do any of you
GE.
have any more watermelon or snapdragon seeds for me by any chance?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be great, because I'm planting them and I don't have any left. I want to get 99 farming.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Denise could be the first dude to get 99 farming, but not get one singular seed
Do you guys
herself.
feel them like on hand, or what's the vibe?
In like 15 minutes, I'll shoot you damn near every snape grass seed I've got. And good herbs.
Damn,
too.
sir. That's very kind of you.
No Inferno Cape? Not yet, man. Denise, I'm putting 71 Snappy D seeds in the storage for you.
Ooh, nice.
Now I don't have to
Well,
farm
this
those.
is great,
Nice.
because most of my secondaries are going to Curtis anyway, so we get some more prairie plots out of that as well.
Hell yeah. Farmers helping farmers.
Yeah.
Well, guy who doesn't farm
Every
helping
time when
farmers.
he makes the pots, he's like, "Do you have any secondaries?" I'm like, "Of course I do."
Yes, I took all our bird's nests. Yoink. Got us 93 though, so that's good.
And the
Let's
white
go.
berries too. Yoink.
How was the Euro trucking?
Oh, yesterday?
Yes.
Great. I drove from Switzerland all the way to almost Portugal.
Wow. That's got to be
It's not really that far.
like,
It's like
that
250
fifth of
miles.
Texas.
That was like, I think a good, almost an hour of in-game time driving.
Wait,
So
do you
like,
drive
yeah.
faster in game?
No, you drive truck speed, so you drive like 100 kilometers an hour-ish.
When the fuck
But it's
is
like
a
in
kilometer?
game time, like a 1.5 mile, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Ish. So it was like I don't know how many miles an hour. I need to learn miles an hour. I kind of
60.
Paul. I really appreciate you, Paul, but I kind of was asking for snapdragons and for watermelons, not for sneepkres.
Oh, I heard snapdragons.
Oh, I might have missaid it. I might have misspoke.
This
You
is
did say
awkward.
snapdragons and watermelon seeds.
Wow.
Oh, I meant snapegrass and watermelons.
Well, you plant those snapdragons now then as well?
Oh, I will. If you want me to plant them, I will. I mean, Paul's not going to plant them. We know that.
Hey.
Full cent.
Hey.
They're good XP, those are.
You leave those in there. I'm gonna plant them. Don't take them.
Okay, Paul.
Hmm.
Are you sure about that? Because I will plant them.
Nope, I got it.
Group.
I got it.
Okay. Do you have any
I ain't planting that shit.
sneepkres, though?
I don't. I might have like 3.
Watermelons?
Maybe. I'd have to go check my place. What's it called? The farming guild. That's the one.
Oh, yeah, the guild you never visit.
Excuse
I
me.
see.
Excuse me. You're asking for help. You're not supposed to talk shit while you're asking for help.
Oh, this is true. That's actually a good point. Well, put your snapdragons back in the storage.
I got 178 watermelon seeds for you.
Oh, I'll take those off your hands if you're not planting them.
They are in the storage.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Fo, do you have a business email? I do. It's linked under my Twitch. I don't think it's actually in my description under my Kick, is it? Can you even whisper people on Kick? What you got for me, man? Share the business
Also, Rory,
proposition with me. I want to
saw a
know.
very concerning clip of you.
Huh?
You apparently told your chat you're going to make every color crystal before you're going to give me any armor seats. I'm super upset right now.
I saw
How
that
do you
too, and
explain the armor seed in storage?
I couldn't believe he said that, honestly.
Yeah, right?
Yo,
What the
actually,
fuck?
Curtis, we were talking about this morning. Why don't you take that armor seed and make a crystal helm for the Inferno run, man? And then just break it down afterwards.
Oh, I've got it, man. That's
Mm.
what
We already
did.
doing that.
I'm trying it again tomorrow. With
Let's
that.
go. All right.
Ooh.
I already said to
Only
Curtis.
50 shards, so yeah, hella worth, man. I'm just gonna revert it, I guess, if I get it tomorrow. Okay.
I already said to
What?
Curtis after his run, just take one of my armor seats and just send it.
Yeah, that's the play. Big damage.
Alright, 10 steps ahead of you. He yoinked it out of my bank while I was downstairs getting ready.
Yep, that was fine. Mine
Ooh,
up.
account sharing? Hold on.
Yeah.
Wow.
He yoinked it!
Here's the email I was going to send.
So 2 prayer renewals, that crystal ham. That should be the difference, right? Surely.
Yeah. Personally, I like the blowpipe specs over the SGS specs because you need like a 2+ hour cape for the SGS to give you more than a super restore.
So
But if you find
I'll
that
bring another super restore
that
in place
heal
of that.
cozy, then you can keep sending that. But
nah, I could just blood barrage. That's fine.
yeah, the blowpipe specs are really nice to prioritize to get like the bats down quickly.
Okay. I will also bring another superstore in place of the Sargon. So then, that
Oh, you're gonna have so much, yeah. That's gonna be you're gonna be cooking like that. Do we have a library? We do not. He's camping us suffering, which is probably the play. Do we have devout boots? We do not. Our 3 league, September 15th, my man. Ow. Like somehow just like hit a nerve on my elbow. Barely touched it. Ow. It can hurt, dude. My chair's trying to take me out. That happens at 36? It hurt, dude. Like, how? Man, I want to know if that guy that was asking me for my business email had a good business proposition, bro. I don't know. It's too long. I'm going to send it over email. That's going to go to my management team, so I'm not going to see it. But if it's something solid, then, you know, it'll come my way, bro. Now, if you're trying to get me to gamble or something like that, man, you could just keep the email. Don't even send that to me. Is this a company or a product to work with by chance? A streamer collab? It's an old school RuneScape event with other streamers. Well, tell me more about it instead of sending the email, because that's going to go to my management team. They're probably not going to forward that to me. Tell me more about it, man. Day 1 trivia, Day 2 fashionscape, Day 3 rap battle, Day 4 hide and seek, Day 5 race finale. Viewers have a chance at GP. Oh, I can tell you right now, I'll just pass on that, bro. But I appreciate the offer. I'm just not interested in something like that, man. My viewers don't even like GP. They all play Airman, dude. GP's a scam now. Wait, are you the guy that's been kicking off the servers to dupe 1.2 trill? Where'd you get this GP from? It was you. Nah, thank you for the you know, request though. Your viewers donate? Oh, it was them. Those bastards. I have this crazy idea for streamers. Would you like to hear it? Yeah, hit me with it, Nos. What's up, dude? Give me this idea. Totally appreciate you responding. Yeah, of course, man. Thanks for reaching out, dude. Sorry it ain't my cup of tea. Nothing today, Dabo. Nothing today, man. Nothing today. Couple of monka moments in the inferno. That's it. So day 1's trivia, day 2's fashionscape. Okay, come on now. Nos. Damn it, bro.
There's also like a new trucking simulator coming next year.
Euro
really cool.
truck, electric.
What kind of new gameplay?
No, it's like wait, what was it called? I think I put it in my wish list. Road Kings. Oh, Road Kings. And it's like super hyper realistic, like more the graphics
like
look better.
GTA 6 graphics, pretty much.
So you drive around
Sometimes
jacked
you'll
up
come across
trucks
a
in
pack of
Alabama.
protesters.
Oh, gosh.
What?
10 points each?
No, you stop for the protesters and then they drag you out and kill you.
Oh gosh.
No, I'm gonna run over the protesters. Fuck.
Denise!
That's it. That's the way.
What? Bitch, I gotta get my load there in time. I ain't got no time for that shit.
Minecraft chat.
Paul, it's fine. It's a game. They'll respawn. They'll be okay.
There's no respawn in Euro Truck Simulator, Denise.
Yes, there is.
Denise, do you do
You
that
don't know
thing
that.
when you're driving Truck Simulator where when you crash, you act like you crashed IRL?
No.
You don't like act it out? You get all visual on the webcam? Boom!
Proper ragdoll in the chair.
Yeah, exactly.
No?
Have you seen that?
Yeah, I have. It's
Oh,
actually
it's
quite
so
funny.
funny.
But I would be so scared like my screens would fall off my desk and then it would break and then I have to, pay for new screens.
Yeah, fair.
It is quite funny. It's especially funny with those people that have like the whole setup. Like the green screen
exactly.
and everything, so it looks kind of legit. Yeah. I do have a green screen. With CBA.
Bro, he's got a neck brace on.
So, Denise, while we have you, we're mulling it over in my chat right now.
Yeah?
Do girls feel the urge to pee before it's an absolutely do or die matter where they have to just physically dive onto the toilet seat and then yell at their husband for leaving it down, or up rather? Is
Yeah?
the tank ever like half full to where you're like, I'm going to go take care of this and not have it be a big deal?
Yeah? All the time.
Well, you wouldn't fucking know it.
The last conversation I expected today was Rory hopping in Discord going,
We're talking about their peeing habits.
Well, I mean, yeah, we feel that. I mean, I personally feel pretty far ahead. You're like, oh, you know, when you're sitting down, you feel like starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable. You're like, oh, gee. You know?
That's an inferno.
The
shot, man. It's like
totality
every
of
5
my
waves.
experience is just the opposite. It's like, all right, this is do or die right now. Pull the fuck over, even though we're a mile from home. Like, you
But
didn't
you
want to
feel
take
that
care
way?
of this like 20 minutes ago? No, not me.
Oh.
Every girl I've ever known.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound very good for your bladder to do that.
It probably isn't.
I mean, sometimes I wait it out a little bit because I'm like busy with something, but most of the time, as soon as I feel the urge a little bit, I'm gonna go.
But God forbid you suggest a woman change her habits and you're the bad guy. Jeez.
Well, maybe they just don't have good bladders. I don't know.
this is not the conversation I expected today.
I mean, if
Maybe
every
it's 'cause
woman you
girls don't
dated
drink
has
water.
that. I mean, they do, I guess.
Maybe
maybe
girls
it's just
don't drink
that
water.
women
They
don't
do.
water. Yeah, but maybe that's you. If you meet all those women, and maybe it's you that are the problem.
Every girl I've ever met for like 30 years
that's
be like,
what- that's
have you
exactly
had
what I'm
water
saying.
today? It'll be like 8 p.m. They'll be like, no.
Well, on the
Why
other
do I
hand,
have a
like,
headache?
In Florida as well, you got to drink, man.
I mean, there's also water in like not water, like in coffee there's water. You know.
Yeah, coffee doesn't hydrate you though, Denise.
Well, it has water
A
in it.
little bit.
It does, yeah. I feel really plump after drinking my coffee. I'm like, yeah, woo, you know.
Plump.
Yeah. Like energized and ready to go. Does your current girlfriend also have a bad bladder?
Which one?
Dangerous response, bro. Dangerous response. No one clip
She
that.
ain't in here.
No one clip it.
I'm clipping.
Hide the evidence.
Oh no, it's a mammo intro. No.
Oh shit. Clip
She doesn't watch
shit.
that bum.
Now we just need to like start mentioning mammal videos every like 30 seconds. Eventually it'll feed into her algorithm.
No, her algorithm the other day was asking me a prompt of potential male rage bait, and I didn't go for any of them. I'm a very calm person.
Yeah. Personally, mine just shows me Mr. Mammal Farmers V3 quite often.
Oh. Cool, me too.
So I was watching some rage bait on the last episode of Mr. Mammal Farmers V3. And honestly, you should see the intro. It was quite interesting.
Yeah. Totally.
Your YouTube recommend is just Dexter clips. I asked Mammal if he watched Dexter, and he said that he just doesn't have the time for it because he's always editing Mr. Mammal Farmers V3 videos. Rhoda's gonna like mute me pretty soon, bro.
Joke's on you. She doesn't use my computer unless it's to play dress-up games from 2002.
Yeah, but that's okay because she connects to the same Wi-Fi, and that's part of the algorithm. Not
Wait,
only
what?
that,
I
but
think
geolocation as well.
70% as fast.
What does she play?
I don't know. Just like old fucking dress up Flash games.
Or videos of Mr. Mammal Farmers V3.
You never ask her what she plays? Are you not interested?
I mean, I can see them.
Don't
Like she's playing them.
Don't answer that. She's still baiting you, man. That's a bait question.
No, it's not.
It ended with, "Are you not interested?" It's bait.
Be honest with you, darling, I'm not.
She works for her.
Well, every woman who's ever been kind to you is actually a secret agent hired by your mom.
Well, my mom ain't hiring
A lot
no
of people
one, so
don't know
don't you
that.
worry.
Well, you're not a guy.
You don't know that.
Huh?
My man Curtis.
Nice God, brother. I mean,
On that note, the most complicated thing to do in this world is to install like extra packs for the Sims. There's no like one singular resource to get them all. You just have to scour the dark corners of the internet.
There's
because
Steam.
they sold 15 different ones to get your money out of you. So downloading it's like a maze to find them all now.
But she doesn't get them on Steam. Where the hell does she get them from then?
Nowhere.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yo ho.
The one time
yo
tried to
ho.
play, it was just too frustrating. Stopped.
Pirate's life for me.
Sorry, I'm asking too many questions.
See, if every girl could have that introspection.
Rudo speedrunning single today.
Rudy, you just have a very shit taste in women. That's not my fault, that's your fault.
Denise!
Work on yourself.
She watches Farmers Mr. Mammal V3 videos. You can't say that.
He's saying that kind of shit about women, so I'm assuming you also mean...
That's you talking shit about his girlfriend, though, Denise.
No, I'm not.
You said he has shit taste in women. He has taste in her, so you're calling her shit.
Yeah,
I didn't
Denise.
mean it like that.
Algebra.
Algebra?
Geometry.
What the fuck?
Girl math.
All right, I'm going to take the money out of my checkings. Now I have it in cash, and now it's free money.
Yep. It's called predicate logic.
No! Yes!
Oxtualus?
Here's Jordeer to the rescue with some hot female takes.
Big love, thanks for the tier 3 26 months. You mean on Mr. Mammal Farmers V3?
With some what?
You don't know Mammal's a notorious woman hater?
He-Man
Well, now
woman
you
hater?
mention it. Kind of makes sense.
Dear Darla. These guys are probably too young for that movie. Wait, you guys are too young for that reference, aren't you?
Who the fuck is Darla?
I had no idea what you just said, brother.
The Little Rascals, bro? My gosh. What a great
I've heard
movie
of
from
that.
like the
Don't know what it is.
90s.
Probably no.
That's how I know my Twitch chat is older than yours, Twitch. Everyone here is spamming Little Rascals. I got the old guys.
That is not a flex, Paul.
Every one of Foe's viewers' Facebook profile pic was taken from the front seat of a truck.
No, I'm not. I don't think I'm southern enough for that, bro. Glasses, a hat, a selfie, looking at the road. Did they remove K-Kona? No, K-Kona still works. Jebaited was removed 2 weeks ago. Twitch cleaning up some old emotes. I think they lost the rights to it. Fuck off. Isn't it great when, like, I actually get someone with that?
So, when are you guys gonna do the Inferno, huh?
I'm personally probably going to wait until next week. Because I think that's when my editor is going to be able to start, and I'd like for, you know, these videos to actually be, you know, transitioned to the YouTube as well, so I can look back on the practice and stuff, and then the death.
Wait, you got an editor again?
Yeah, he's going to be starting up, I think, next week.
Oh, cool.
So we'll be trying that again.
Because last time you were kind of like, eh.
Yeah,
Right.
I really want to get this going before RS3 League and before sailing, because I think that would be a really fantastic time to have that, you know? So getting some, you know, kind of practice in now is a good idea. Get on the same page with things.
Is it the same guy, or did you hire someone else?
No, someone different, but doesn't understand RuneScape, so we're going to have a learning curve.
Oh.
It's going to take some time to kind of figure out, you know, the right things to look for and things like that.
Huh.
Eternal Gym coming, by the way? Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Well, it might be fun to actually have a completely fresh eye on the content.
Yeah.
See what that person that doesn't like, or doesn't know RuneScape
Yeah.
enjoys watching. That'd be pretty cool, to be honest.
Sailing come out first, RS3 League. RS3 League release date was today. They said it comes out on September 15th. It was announced today. The league won't be probably until like November or more likely December. I'm sorry, the sailing skill. Probably like late this year. How did I find my editor? I searched through the credits of several movies, and as I was browsing through the Interstellar credits, I started emailing some of the guys that were on there. Got a response. Cue Hans Zimmer in the background of this video. Yeah, he'll put that in, it's fine. Are you serious? No, I'm not serious, bro. But they did remove the Jebaited emote. Birthday money going to good use, y'all. How'd you train range in this account? CG. TOA chambers. And I guess killing Krill and Grardor and Ziliana with range. I actually, like, so most of my range XP came on this, about half of my range XP on this account actually came from TDs. That got me up to, like, the low 90s by the time we finished our drops there. And then it's just been bossing since then. But Tormented Demons is just an unreal amount of range XP. This is the first Iron Man I've ever had that I did 0 chinning on, but I was able to finish 99 range before any other 99 offensive combat. It's never happened before, especially with no chinning. So kind of crazy. How many TDs did I kill? I've only got like 1500 KC maybe. What's the song? This is Pike 65, Hold Me Forever. Buckethead Pike 65. Hold me forever.
I fucking double clicked the gate again.
-1 armor seed.
So it weren't a fluke then.
Denise, you're ballsy for
what happened.
doing CG when we're getting close to server time. Or doing Gauntlet. You got it low, Telecrystal?
5 seconds. What?
Well, the last couple of days, I think the DOSes have started between like 30 minutes ago and 30 minutes from now, like somewhere in this like range. So just be mindful. If you see anything, go ahead and get out. Just double click gate.
We can't live our life scared. We just have to fucking full send in it.
I tried that, Denise. Didn't work. Didn't work. Down 1 life now.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
My stream's gonna try to go dupe items when the DDoSes happen. There's suspicion that the motive behind it is to dupe gold to sell gold. So we're
Wait,
you know,
what?
well yeah. So I watched an Oda clip that showed someone claiming that one of the RWT websites went from a stock of 10 bill gold to 1.1 or 1.2 trill gold overnight after the first DDoSes happened. So there's some suspicion that that's what's going on. That they found a way to roll back, you know, game saves, basically. So, since we need 4 more Noxious Hallies, we're gonna go try whenever the DOSes start.
I like it. Can we also get some armor seeds doubled? That'd be really nice.
Yeah, if I
Thank
could figure
you.
it out.
But I mean, what can Jagex really do against that?
Well, if we can expose how it happens, then they can, you know, fix it.
That's true, actually.
I think they have good intel into that kind of stuff. They don't like to talk much about the measures they take, but they're smarter than people give them credit for.
The guy losing Ellie a couple weeks ago, yeah, I remember that. If they were smart, they wouldn't take a million years to deal with bots. Maybe they are smart, and maybe they take a million years because that's a lot of time that those bots are paying for membership, you know what I mean? Which is good for the shareholders. Wicked. Thank you, brother, for the 2 months. Any plans to go to TOA? Take Savix with the farmers. He's ready. We can't, man. We're a hardcore group. With hardcore group, you cannot do raids with people outside of your team. You either do it solo or with some of your team members or all of them, but you can't take anyone outside of it. So, can't do, man. We do TOA from time to time. We got some TOA perp.
Bro, things are popping off right now, but if that calms down, I don't look forward to the measures Jagex is going to have to take in a year to try to post year-over-year quarterly growth, trying to replicate Q2 and Q3 right now.
Well, all it means is when 12 months from now ends up being a bad, you know, quarterly report, they hit the microtransaction button. Or we get 2 leagues next year.
Blizzard. 2 leagues are pretty sick.
I want to try out some of those Dragon Wilds expansions from the past couple of months that we haven't played yet.
Yeah, I would try that.
Well, what's stopping you?
They're gonna release range soon. I want to wait for that.
Yeah, that's the one. They did expand magic already, though. How you feeling about the RS3 League?
I'm torn myself. How can they make RS3 leaguier than it already is, to be honest? Like 50 times XP rates?
Well, people are decipher. There's some nerds that play RS3 apparently. Let's start there. And they wrote the league like relic descriptions that they showed in Dragonkin text. So there have been some nerds deciphering that today, and they've found what some of the relics do. There's things like, you know, remote bank access and you know, like the mega farming type relics that we get here on old school and things like that so far. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of content in RS3. So a league could be quite good. I think the league is going to be very Shattered Relic like based on the trailer.
These bitches be speaking Dragonkin? Damn.
A lot of lore implications. Yeah, the trailer had a dude that was inside the stone of Jas.
Huge ass?
No.
Huh?
It's the Stone of
From
Yawns.
Lucian?
Is it not
Gonna
the
be
Stone
at
of Yawns?
255 stats the entire time?
Well, it's like you're like the view is inside the stone, and there's all these like I think they were hexagonal, you know, whatever like the polygons are that make up the stone, but you're seeing it from the inside, and it was like basically those polygons that were the relics. It's kind of a cool way
Kinda
that they,
cool, though.
you know, yeah, like introduced it.
Yeah.
Can you believe the RS3 community has these fucking giga nerds that dissect everything about a league before it even comes out?
Wait. Is he talking about me? I heard they have pink skirts in RS3.
Should definitely put that in the guide again.
If I try RS3 League, I'm not going to make a guide for it. I'm going in blind, no help.
Good man, because how would you even know how to make a guide? You don't know half the content, right?
Exactly.
Blind runs are fun anyway.
Yeah, but I don't know RS3 at all, but I am going to play it. It's going to be fun.
Getting used to your eyesight for the future.
Denise, please.
And just don't pull a sick nerd and keep it on the darkest visual setting for the entire playthrough.
Have you played RS3 actually? No. No. I played
Wait, what was
one,
that?
like a couple weeks after Divination came out.
Sick nerd, when he was an RS3 streamer, played on like the darkest setting possible. Everything always looked
really?
depressing.
Why you do that for?
Whoa, this is
just
depressing.
preferred
Ah,
But it kind of looks cool.
Reminded him of Leeds.
In a weird way, it looks like HD without being HD.
It's pretty much the entire UK, isn't it? Ah, it's all dark in here, mate.
I just made mine the darkest on old school, and it actually, like, in a weird way, makes things look HD.
Yeah, the textures and whatnot are better on dark and old school.
It's crazy.
But does it look better, though?
I don't think so, because I feel like I'm in the fucking Zammy room.
Oof.
Curious what you would think of Telos if you try it? I think I could one-shot it. Can't be any harder than Jad, you know? Yeah, yeah. Gonna need that sigil of insta death dart.
Recharges every hour.
Do you go legacy combat or normal combat in Earth 3? I think I will try normal combat.
I'm sure there's got to be stuff that affects like action bar cooldowns on important skills or whatever.
I think the only important skill is necromancy. That's what I hear.
Do you still have to use the sextant chart and watch in RS3, or do they get rid of that?
Gosh, I hope not. They probably got rid of it because you can just click a button and it re-rolls your loot.
Remember at the beginning of old school, everybody still kept those on them, just assuming that they needed it, even though they didn't.
No. Well, I think we did initially, right? And then they...
I don't know, I didn't play the first, like, 2 months of the game.
Yeah, and then I think they changed it.
Apparently they're on the tool belt.
What in the hell's a tool belt?
All your stuff on there. Spade axe.
You ever seen those? Spade axes? They're a real thing.
Yep. Yep. In my
Doom spade could have been one.
In my camping setup, I actually have a bronze axe.
Ooh. Did you chop anything?
Yeah, yeah. Chop my firewood with it.
Hell yeah, brother.
By the way, going camping this weekend. We've rescheduled the trip to this weekend since last weekend was bad weather. Just so you guys know, I'm gone on Friday.
Sounds good, brother.
And Monday, I believe.
Gonna be a late birthday trip.
Yup.
You ever make one of them Swedish split log fires?
I've seen them made, but I've never made one.
So y'all gonna do any group content today?
Well, we'll have to see in about 20 minutes if we can at all.
Yeah, and if nothing happens, then yeah, we could probably send something.
Y'all think it's gonna be clockwork?
Strike up.
I mean, it was right at 1 p.m. for me yesterday. That's in 13 minutes.
So everyone's gonna be scared around 9 nowadays.
Did they lift the fireban? No, I don't think so.
I mean, it's not really unlike the way things used to be about 7 or 8 years ago, where past like 4 or 5 p.m., the servers were just unplayable. When the population got over like 490, just couldn't play that server anymore.
Yeah.
Shit, really?
Oh, yeah.
People forget how bad things used to be, and just the connection loss every day.
We're just so spoiled nowadays.
Before we had telecrystals on hardcore. Is that Rody speaking or foe? I'm a ventriloquist man. So when you don't see me moving my lips but speaking, that's still me. Yeah. Been practicing. He's not actually in a Discord call. It's just all my AI texts, you know? Mammal's hardcore was going so well before his cat killed it. Oh, Shadow? No, not Shadow. Not killing Raxor. Why? Because the little guys over here, they dropped the Arania boots. And we need one more pair of those for Theater of Blood. So I'm working on that. Then we'll be doing Araxor from then on. We have 3 pairs of them and we need 4. Chat, if you guys type Roidy's name in the chat, then he will respond saying, oh, if you type Roidy's name in the chat, he'll say something. How far are you going to take your solo hardcore? I mean, he's been alive for 4 years.
Me?
Damn it, I didn't guess right. Oh, nothing.
Context?
I told my stream if you type Roidy's name in the chat enough, he'll then eventually say, oh, if you type Roidy's name, he'll say something. But I didn't get it right. Instead, he said, why are you summoning me? Roidy has eyes everywhere.
It's true.
It's true. Ready? Oh no, it doesn't work on Kick, guys. It doesn't work on Kick. He doesn't watch Kick. Though, Fluro, thank you for the 2-month resub over there on Kick, man. I actually don't know why my alert didn't go off though. I don't know that I heard one there. Don't think I did. Weird. Maybe it'll come in late. Was it not a bit overwhelming running 3 chats at once? I have it all feed to one source. I have a multi-chat plugin on my OBS. Otherwise, yeah, it would be a pain, dude. Going 3K dry for Fang myself. Might be tweeting Ash soon. Don't tweet Ash, bro. Leave him alone. Leave him alone, dude. Don't tweet Ash. You guys gotta leave the man. He doesn't use... Oh yeah, I think he stopped using Twitter. That's right. No. You guys remember the days when Ash would respond to every single tweet tweeted at him? Those were crazy days, bro. Everything, man. He answered a lore tweet of yours? Lore? Did he leave Twitter because of Musk? I would say that I doubt it. I have a life hack for you guys. If you want to make your Twitter experience way better, don't use the For You tab. Just use the Following tab. Ash has 450,000 like posts on Twitter. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You use X for crypto news? Is that like which shitcoins to buy, or?
So what are our thoughts on stuffed crust for a pizza? Me, I like for a crust to be a crust, and if it's stuffed, it just feels like an overly cheesy continuation of the body of the pizza, so I tend to steer away from it. Man,
Oh, I
like
love
in recently.
stuffed.
It's typically a different cheese though, which makes
it's
it
just
quite
too heavy
pleasant.
for me.
It is heavy. Like it takes you from eating 8 slices of pizza down to about 2 for the same, you know, fulfillness.
Yeah.
Joe,
would-
Jordan.
Hello. I would have to agree with that. Yes. Ultimately, I'm not a fan. I would prefer it to not be stuffed crust. Gets to be a bit much.
Still a fan, but do prefer a non-stuffed.
Yep. It's too much.
I like those Pizza Hut, you know, the cheesy bite ones. That was pretty goated for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
All the ones where
crust
you
with,
like
a
you
bunch of
you pull
little-
it off.
Yeah, I remember that.
And if you got like
Um,
a good dip as well, it's like a side in it on the same pizza.
Gosh.
Every couple years, I'll have Pizza Hut again after forgetting the last time and be quickly reminded that, in fact, everybody out pizzas the Hut. Literally everybody.
I don't think pizza is that bad. You know
I
what
like
though?
it.
I think it's the worst main chain.
Mammal's
Really?
gonna remember this, but back in the day, there used to be this service, which I think it's still a service, but it used to be called Treat Stream, where your viewers could like order you food from, you know, restaurants near you or whatever.
Yeah.
And brother, I got like 3 Papa John's large pepperoni and pineapple pizzas sent to me per week. To the point where I literally would like on my way to my college classes, I would give them away to some homeless dudes on the way because I just had too many.
Oh,
But-
that's kinda
Fair.
awesome.
But it actually
Class.
made me detest Papa John's. I don't care for Papa John's now because of how much I used to eat because of that service. So
Yeah,
that's the worst chain
understandable.
to
They've
me.
gotten worse, Papa John's. I used to like them a lot, they're not as good anymore.
Well, yeah, ever since the drama with the CEO, the I think it was racist remarks or something. They really
like the
really
cheese.
went downhill.
A lot of our chains have been closed in the UK, yeah,
Mm.
from what I've heard.
Oh.
It feels like nowadays it's just impossible to be a CEO and not be a cunt.
Yep. Why can't they ever just be cool?
Yeah, why
Well,
can't
they're
they
all
be normal?
behaving now, because otherwise they get, you know, the CEO treatment.
No, they're not behaving. Clearly not.
Depends
Nice.
if they're liable to shareholders or not. Like the Arizona guy is not, and therefore he's chill.
Yep. He's like, whatever. We're gonna keep the MSRP $1 because that's fair. Nice effort in the Inferno, by the way. I was eating lunch, watching the Zuck. I was like, oh, it's so close.
Thank you,
So
thank you. Yeah, we just need more restores, man. So we're gonna
Yep.
switch up the inventory a little bit tomorrow. We're gonna ditch the SGS. We're gonna bring extra restore, and
And then we go again.
try the Crystal Helm.
There you go.
we go again.
He's gonna
Very
slap
nice.
tomorrow, man.
Oh, wait, you have a Crystal Helm or are you gonna go for one?
Denise is lending me a armor suit because it's only like 50 shards to make it.
Yeah.
So I'll just revert after.
Sure. There you go. That's smart, yeah.
Because yeah, I was rocking the slam today, and it was great chat interaction. I gotta say. It was a bit after chat. How you the slam, man?
You can't be on task. What are you doing?
Yeah.
There were a lot of
I was like,
hookses
right.
there.
What? How do I use? I got a shirt power, but it's minus range.
I think if I said right now, I'd probably wear a face guard, maybe. No negatives. Bit of prayer, I don't know.
Yeah, I had a look at the defense, and I was like,
Yeah, it's kind of mid.
It's not worse than a rune full helm, though, is it? Because I think that's what Slayhelm I is equivalent to.
Let me see
I'd
what
say it's a
face
little
guard
better.
is.
A little better, I think. It's like mid 30s and all your defenses.
Yeah,
6
face
beers, thanks
guard
to
was
Prime.
30. I think it was about the same as a Slayer arm from what I've seen. Slayer helmet eye. Yeah, Slayer helmet eye was a little bit worse, but it had the plus range and
Yeah,
mage, so I was
yeah.
like, why not?
English tampon. Thanks for the 9 months, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Well, lads, are we thinking the servers are good enough for
Hold.
some cocks?
We're gonna wait about 5 minutes because yesterday the server issues began about 1 minute from now.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I've seen that suspicion, that theory, Toby. There was whoever is rank 60 was rank 69 in old school got perm banned. So someone that was, I mean, he wasn't 200 mil all, was he? But someone pretty high in the high scores got perm banned recently for like terroristic threats to Jagex or something like that. Wrote a really angry message towards Jagex with some threats in there, so he got permed. And I would imagine reported to his local authorities, but because I think they have to follow up those types of threats with police reports. But not a smart move. But there's been some suspicion that it was him, you know, causing the issue. I don't think that's the case, but interesting stuff, you know. Oh, it was rank 69 Iron Man, not normal? Oh, I see. I see. Let me take a look. I'm gonna go to the restroom and we'll see if there's any connection issues happening soon.
Okay, apparently World 401, which is not a specialty server, just dropped down to 0 players in it.
Oof.
Oh shit, this Quest speedrun world also only has 2 players. Wait, that's normal.
Roydy, he's our funny man.
Always so weird. Like old-timey comics would be called like Funny Man. It just feels like a weird job title.
Probably what they call the old comedians or something.
This man, he is funny.
I mean, didn't it used to be jesters?
Yeah, Jester, that's it.
How did they go from jester to comedian?
It's a fair question.
And when did they start wearing like clothes and like a cute little suit thingy jingle?
They should go back. Comedians have to wear a jester fit.
Oh yeah, then I would totally go to comedy shows.
What's the deal with rival monarchs?
And we should be able to throw rotten apples at them if we don't like their jokes.
I think we should be able to do that to
Ooh.
everybody.
True. Imagine if everyone was always carrying rotten apples with them. How everything would smell.
Fruit fly in the chat. I think this is a good idea.
I approve this message. But I mean, if we were to do that, then probably people would just start throwing apples just for the fun of it. Not because they actually don't like the joke.
Yeah. I think we should bring back the pillory for minor offenders.
There you go.
What's the pillory?
You know, the thing where you have like your head and your two hands inside of like a wooden contraption for like a
Oh, hell
day
yeah.
in town square.
Oh!
Like you get caught for petty theft, just put you in the pillory in town square. Probably won't do it again.
Help me, step peasant. I'm stuck in the pillory.
I like that idea.
Oh, you want to be in the pillar?
Huh?
I need an adult.
On the next episode of the Bonnie Blue Netflix series, I get stuffed in a pillar.
Whoa.
Oh.
Who's that?
Are we still here? We're still alive, chat. We haven't DC'd. Guys, we look safe.
Woohoo!
We haven't
Should we
DC'd.
try then?
Let's send it.
Yippee!
We're going, boys.
All right,
We're
sounds
going.
good. I'm gonna gear them. Cox.
Cox.
Say less.
Sweet.
World 401 has 2 people. That's I think that's a special event server or something, man.
You just don't go to that world.
Let's see. Oh no, that's a real server now. I think yesterday was a special event server. Wait, I'm gonna go check that server. Maybe I can
You
hack
think so?
it.
You
I'm
reckon?
gonna go look. Oh shit. You may not log into this world. Oh shit.
Well, we seem good for tonight, no?
Godverdam.
Well,
It's time to send. We can't be scared forever.
Now we're going, Denise. We're going.
yay. I want to see the fucking purples in my chat. Yeah!
Good,
Go, do it for
good
one.
cover there.
Huh?
I want to see a perp, but I'm not gonna go. I just saying like, in the chat though.
Well, I mean, if it's in the chat, I'll also see it, you know.
Do I want the saturated heart for anything? I
I mean, honestly, I'd come, but there's like a good chance that I will die at all. I'm not sure if we want to sacrifice a potential life just so I can come.
Do not redeem.
That's good to know. The awkward silence there said all I need to know.
We would not stop you from any content you want to do, Denise. You want to send content,
True.
you send content. We are all
the thing-
behind it.
I know. The thing is, like, it's not that I don't want it, but I also want to be, like, risking lives over it because we're all having such a good time. You know, I would hate it if it ends early because I'm like, oh yeah.
It was like 2 weeks ago, Denise. It's still a fresh wound. You don't have to say it. I know I died
What?
at Cerberus.
No, I'm not even thinking about that anymore.
Wow.
When did that happen? No, that's a good thing. Like, it's so far in the past. I don't even think about it anymore. Wait, are you
Until
offended
next
by
time you're
that?
in an argument.
Yeah, then I'll bring it up, of course. But that's a different thing.
Oh, I fixed my crystal, by the way. It was broken before,
Hell yeah.
but it's not broken anymore. It's now the correct color.
Oh, the black one now.
That's
Batman.
fine.
Nice.
Good man.
You guys feeling purples today? I'm feeling purples today, boys. The death was so long ago, I can't even remember how Mammal died. Imagine you wrote it that way. Way better.
Would anybody want to use the Ferocious gloves?
No, I'll pass.
That's a CBA.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use them after, then sure. Otherwise, I can use them, I guess.
I'm just weighing. I have them right now. I just am curious if I even want to bother bringing them. So if anybody really wants them, you can have them.
Gotta change the runes.
I'll use them if you don't. I don't mind the freeway switch.
All right.
Now let him have it.
Three-way.
You can have it.
My man.
Since I have the sailed ore, I'm no longer the Nox Hallier. I would say, Rory, were you
I'll take
fanging
that
before?
sucker.
Yeah, that should be.
Yeah, I
good.
was fanging, but the Noxus Halley is very enjoyable to use.
It is big number.
Just gives you a lot of versatility in like dodging flame walls and stuff.
What'd you get for your birthday? 2 primary things from the wifo.
What do you guys do when you're like on a hardcore and you're really scared to do certain content?
We send anyways, Denise.
You sack up.
You pull up your pants, you tighten the belt, and you go.
Let me tell you something you already know. Life
Oh,
ain't
God.
full of sunshine and rainbows.
Where's that from?
What?
It's over
What?
my head too. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
What? You...
I don't know either.
Leathers in, Mr. Crappie.
Rory, where's that
Joe.
from? What's it from?
Repeat what you said.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't not about how hard you can get hit. It's about how hard you, or ain't about how hard you
Well, the
hit.
full quote definitely old Rocky.
It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you could take and keep moving forward. That's how winning's done.
Hell
You're not
yeah.
slurring your words enough.
Adrian.
Yeah, so where's that from?
You actually did
Rocky.
a good impression.
Oh, I
That
don't
did
watch
help.
this shit.
Man, I am so
Shit, it's one of the
disappointed
best movies ever.
of all time
Really? It's like,
in
it's like
history.
literally like every single boxing movie's like, oh, this guy's really good, and then he gets injured, oh, everything's bad, and he gets a coach, he's like, oh my god, everything's great, and he just about wins the last fight. Yay, movie's over. Happy
Yeah, but
days.
they're
Well,
based
that's
on
one of the
Rocky.
movies that he's not very good.
Still the same shit to me.
I have it
Yeah,
rated in my
Rocky.
CC,
I
by the way.
like the pet though. The pet's cute. I like the pet.
The robot from Rocky 4? I tell you what is shit though, Rocky 5. Awful fucking movie. The one that comes after 4 that you didn't even know existed.
Was that the remake
That's
when he
the
was
milk
older?
one.
That's like
No,
the...
that's Rocky Balboa. Rocky 5 is he has like a protege.
Oh. I tell you guys, I got it rated in my CC, yeah.
Yes.
I'm so disappointed they couldn't pick that up, man. None of them. It's like in every motivational workout video ever. Nice blade.
Thank you. I can't quite corrupt it yet, and honestly, I might not bother anyway. Maybe I'll just put some shards in it and keep it as it is.
Well, now, hang on, I have to own Dan Watt a little bit here. Rhodey felt the need to clarify that Rocky 5 comes after Rocky 4. When Paul's first instinct upon me hearing me say the one after Rocky 4 was thinking of Rocky Balboa, which is why I specifically said the one that comes after 4, implying not the film Rocky Balboa. Sit the fuck down.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just thought Rocky Balboa was Rocky 5.
Yeah, which is why I clarified. This is the one that comes after 4.
No, Rudy, I know that the number 5 comes after 4.
You don't have to keep saying.
I give it a 9 and a 10. My stream had me watch that Teresa person yesterday.
Hell
and I don't understand rating something 9 and a 10.
Dude, she cracks me up, man. I love, because like I've been requested lots of them, and sometimes she's much more enthusiastic, and it's so funny. 'Cause sometimes she'll be like, nice and smooth, and some days she goes, oh yeah, I'm gonna vape this bad boy. Oh, that's so good. I'm like, whoa, she's
That's
on
what
our
we
eater
saw.
today.
Yep, it gives a lot of vape.
Dude, she chiefs those things, man. God,
Yeah.
she's just hitting it.
Bro, we all are gonna have our boots.
Oh,
Prim
let's go.
Warriors.
Let's go.
Pez, thank you, dude, for the 10 months. Appreciate it, bro. 9 and 10. She said 10 and a 9 before she ever said 9 and 10. So she wouldn't have been saying 10 out of 9. She said 10 and 9 the first time she mentioned it. Then she said 9 and 10. That's what I thought too, until I realized that. Thanks for the Barrow Series, Mr. Streamer. I got you, bro. How many kills did it take for a Dwarhammer? Denise has gotten 3 in the first 1,000 KC. They were all within about 100 KC of each other. Actually, the first 2 were within about 7 KC of each other. Let's go ahead and do a rune check. Let's do a charge check. Let's make sure our crystal's not about to break. Books of the Dead.
Check.
Looking good.
Check.
Zami Godsword. Jordan, did you bring your whip?
Incorporated.
Check.
No. I brought my blade.
Make sure you got a whip, Jordan. Con Breezy, thanks for the 15 months, man. Appreciate it, bro. I have a small muscle right about here somewhere that is twitching. And it's very, very frustrating. This sucks. Is this a 4+? This is a 4+1. We are on 4+1, gentlemen.
Good man.
Noted.
That one's stuck behind that rock. Someone make sure you see that.
We got him.
Here, bony boys.
Sorry, we're new here. Oh.
So, do I need to go around to the north side?
If you're bopping, is anyone doing step back on the south?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so yeah, you can go on the north.
Okay.
Do you guys like still get nerves doing cocks or no?
No, but we do make mistakes sometimes, and they can kind of catch up to you.
Yeah,
But,
I wouldn't say nervous.
yeah,
but
no
you gotta-
nerves.
You gotta stay focused. Oh,
I like sometimes even still get nerves with like normal gauntlet.
that's, you know what? That's good. Nervous is good in a way. It's better than being too relaxed. You know what I mean?
Can't be cool as a
I
cucumber
guess, but-
everywhere.
Can't go fixing the garage.
Well said, brother.
So that's like why I'm a little bit scared during cocks. I'm like, oh, what if I get so nervous and I fuck up everything?
I don't reckon you would anyway.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've done cocks in game.
Thank you for the
Good
clarification there.
Good clarification.
Yeah, you're welcome. I felt like that was needed.
My man Curtis.
You goddamn
It
right.
was his birthday.
All right, I've got one as well.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Well, I thought you were my brother, sister.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm not sure what he just admitted to.
Yeah, we were just talking about earlier an alternate reality where we did get the team name Brothers. That would cause some weird implications.
Brothers and sisters. Our third group is called BNS. Brothers and
Brother
The
plus
mamas and the
sister.
papas.
Oh, wow.
All the leaves are brown.
No, we'll just do the same as the South Park, you know? Brothers plus one. Problem solved. Faith plus one. No?
Faith plus
Okay.
one.
Yeah, and then brothers plus one.
Jordo, can you bring the crab 2 tiles south? Nope, he can't. He's AFK. Okay, I'm going back.
Oh, I see. You wanted to move it. I see.
Yeah, we gotta speed up, you know? Come on, let's go. Let's go.
As
Trey.
soon as I saw Mammal's comm orb light up in the crab room, my eyes jolted open.
No.
Look at the absolute
clickety-clicking.
speed of this.
Remember, stay in combat with your crab.
Gotta change this. 2 seconds. 50 seconds is not gonna do it. This is a closed crab room, so we're gonna be pulling them back here. For this one raid, after this room, probably worth us changing the telecrystal option to be able to be teleported by the boys.
Okay.
in case of like a DC.
Yeah, I mean, well, actually, if we're all on 2 seconds, then we don't need to bother, I guess.
If you're in 2 seconds, I reckon not.
This guy just wants to telly me.
Imagine.
Caught!
No, but that would have been really funny if that was the intention. Jordan, I dare you to click the rope. Think you can tank it?
Double dog?
Didn't say when though.
If I bring it to a triple dog dare, does that remind you of any movie?
I feel like it's ringing some sort of bell, but I can't immediately put my finger on it. The Sandlot?
Sandlot or something?
That was my first thought, was the Sandlot.
It's a Christmas movie.
A Christmas
Christmas
story?
Carol?
Christmas story.
Rather.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then alright, yeah. Where he sticks his tongue to the pole.
Yep. But the bell rang.
Yeah.
People used to get so riled up over stuff like that back in the day. Triple dog dares. Remember
Dude, that was
my
everything.
grandpa was telling me a story about how he was like, he first asked out my grandma on like a dare from her brother. And her brother was like, "What are you, yellow?" And he's like, "What?"
I actually got like angry about it.
Yes.
No, you didn't. You'll shoot your eye out.
Drink more Ovaltine. Okay, if they're tripling up, I'll go ahead and plant seed. Surely they're done with seconds already.
Have you got planks, Mammal?
Yes.
Okay, good. How close are we to 83 con now? I know you were getting fairly close.
Oh, she's done, and all the POH upgrades are made.
Nice.
Chilling.
Oh my god.
Hey, all of them?
Well, define all. I mean, I put the Arceus altar in, which is like the main one I use, so good enough.
You get the ornate?
We got the ornate,
Nice.
box, and pool.
I was scouting on 5 accounts and could not find you. I was going for the easy kill.
No, you dog.
Could have easily charged you like 500 mil for off, I bet.
Man, I'll do it, Jordan.
Alright, that's probably enough to get started. Curtis has some water-filled vials in here. If we start disconnecting the moment we go in the Olm room, so help me, bro. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Maybe the Dosser hates the farmer. Maybe he really likes the farmers and doesn't want us to die. Yo? Canvas to Sears for 70 agility? Oh, hell no, dude. You don't touch rooftops until, in basically like late 60s at this point in the grind. I do all questing up to like 66-ish now. with a small amount, like up to 3 hours or so of actual, like, you know, rooftops. What do you do now? Questing, bro. Questing. You ready for the list? It's something along these lines. Let me get you the list. Something like this. Crazy, it's nice nowadays, man. It's a good split.
We gotta split these overloads up.
Alright, do it, man. Did you say that and then stare at them?
Yeah, you're the overload guy.
Yeah, but I'm on potion duty nowadays. You got a job now.
Man.
Don't ask me to do that job, or I'll look like that one perp clip squinting at my monitor.
What is going on with my inventory?
I love that clip so much.
What is that? I vaguely remember this. I just don't remember what happened in it.
He's trying to make overloads, right? And he accidentally drinks a dose of a potion. So he's trying to make it with a 3 dose, and it won't work, and he cannot figure out why he can't make it. He's squinting harder and harder at his monitor.
We're sending?
I'm ready.
Yes.
The whole time in the background, Eevescape. My dad, the absolute legend that he is. He's going off on this whole big story, and Perp's just,
Making him zone out even more.
For the non-knowers, there's the clip. Alright, thanks, man. I can't pull it up, but thank you. 27, bro. Long range check. Wait, is that a thing or something that you guys say? I've never seen anyone say that. And then back-to-back agriculture and Patman. Always all in on yes? That sounds like a terrible idea for your points. We have like a 1 in like 9 chance at a purple, basically. Tebow, mark my words. Please, brother. Let it happen, dude. We have any idea when the Slayer update is coming out? Late August, I think I heard. And we're in cycle. All we need now...
Get your ass back here.
...is no teleports.
That was the plan all along.
From DCs. Should probably keep the overhead up today, just in case we get DC'd, huh? Oh well. Timing's good. We could just keep going. Don't need to dodge that one. Everyone make fun of Curtis. He doesn't have a fire cape.
I see how it is.
I said that today. I was like, guys, if we don't get this thing today, I'm going to be going into chambers naked.
Oh, yeah, but you got a quiver on, man. It's still a flex on us.
That's why I'm just going to cap this quiver. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
How you going to talk shit now?
After getting used to the quiver max cape on Iron Mammal, just the quiver looks so stupid to me.
Oh, bro. Once we knock it out, I'm using the transmog or something.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
Man, it's the first time I've seen the back of the BCP, I swear.
Yeah, I'm right.
I saw somebody at Crab yesterday who was wearing Derox with no cape, and it was the female, body type B. And they had like an X on their back, like they were wearing some kind of weird back brace. And I swear that's not a part of Derox armor set. I was perplexed.
Did they just have the Varrock chest on?
It was a Derox body that had like a tan X on the back.
You know damn well Roddy was sitting there thinking of that joke before he
Maybe
ever
Girly
said
was
anything.
wearing one of those crossbows and went tanning. I don't know. That's actually really comfy.
Is the title Rage Bait? No, I actually intend on trying the RS3 Elite when it comes out next month, man. I'm gonna try RS3. And I'm not even getting paid by Jagex for it.
It wasn't comfortable at all. It was like a wire one. It was awful.
Oh, those wire ones are awful.
Why?
That was when I
Especially
did
if you don't get... Huh?
That's when I did the Mammal E-Girl stream like
Oh.
7 years ago.
Wow, you really committed to that role.
Dude, I'm saying, like, I did not mess around.
Yeah, wire bras are not fun.
Went to Walmart, bought like the biggest women's bra they had, biggest jean shorts they had. I'm like, I'm a real lady today.
Oh,
Not my
Keyshawn.
proudest goon.
You didn't even
What a
get
goon.
size in the
I
store,
did
like,
not.
uppies, size me up.
Well, the thing is, for the bra to fit my bust, is that what it is? Where like around your torso, it was fucking huge. It was so the only cup size in that bust was like triple D. I'm like, yeah, got some big tits, fuck yeah. But it was the only one that would like fit around my torso.
In case Roddy tellies me here, I am not going to overload
Slay.
yet. Because he always teleports me. See? Every time that dude teleports me. It's like he goes out of his way to telly me.
I mean,
There's
it's
no
hard to
chance I'm
find
going to
bra sizes, they're
overload
so fucking
when I get paired with
confusing.
him.
Yep. And
This store's like, oh my god, you're this, and the other store's like, no, girlie, your titties be this, and you're like, what? Which one
what
am I?
am I?
Yeah, for real.
Can't you just, like, literally measure?
No, because some bras like fall differently than other bras do. For example, like t-shirt bras, you might need like a little bit of a smaller size than you need in a balconette bra. So it depends on the shape of the bra as well.
You just DC'd?
Yes.
Yep.
I see.
Every brand's different. That's why I always make sure Robin verifies with me if it fits properly or not. I'm qualified.
This is great.
You come to me, sir.
Oh.
Close enough.
And he teleports Mammal as well. Going melee here. Easier time learning 4-1 than how bras work? Nah. You DC'd 10 minutes ago? Yeah, but if it's not everyone DCing at once, then it's not really something we need to worry about. Switching back.
Little cell dweller, eh? Switchback.
Haven't heard Cell Dweller in a long time. Used to use a song called Shut 'Em Down as a sub sound. Quite a grindy song. Fox? Nah, everything for group hardcore is dangerous, man.
Ooh.
No.
That was some heals.
Oh.
You did this to yourself, Jordan. This is my side.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm not changing how we've done things for 50-something raids in a row.
Don't you dare.
Calculate this.
Do they make underwater drowning dangerous for group hardcore? At Seaweed has never been dangerous for any style account. Drowning in deep water is a dangerous death, but Seaweed's never been dangerous. It would be so nice if we had scuffed crystals, but we don't. Makes such a difference having 3 people with rigor here now.
I love it.
4 inbound.
Got a Marba game coming?
Oh my god, yes. And now I can finally
YouTube
be
comments
here.
love that shit.
Yeah.
They did. People loved that. It was a great race. It was suspenseful.
Shoot. Geo. Let's see some purple.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
yeah.
Good luck.
Sad.
Oh, the
Man.
Jabate.
Bait.
What do I say? I still need 1 demi, don't I? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
And we rigor. Why is my crystal red like this, but black when I put it in? That actually bugs me. Do I use pre-workout? I stopped using pre-workout about a year and a half ago, maybe. I only drink coffee for my pre-workout now. Did Paul's music choice change somewhat recently? I've been listening to house, trance, and things of the sort for years, man. But I have been listening to less, like, metalcore lately. No one's scouting on this one.
I got a big one with 3 bosses in my CC.
Let's go.
I only got a little one.
It's okay. It's about how you use it, man.
Oh, got him. Got him. Can you get the broken zombie X during the quest? You can. And that's cooked. We need this.
Grab that scorching bow.
Pre-workout was giving you problems in the bedroom due to vasoconstriction. Most pre-workouts would call it vasodilation. If I'm not mistaken.
I think Ice Demon First is quite rare.
Yeah, you never really see it. It's quite nice for that fire making strat, isn't it?
Not anymore. It's not. They stack.
Oh, did they nerf it? You don't do like the drop-in thing, or how does it work now? Oh yeah, it's just completely dead, isn't it? Shit.
Yup. Caffeine's a vasoconstrictor? I have heard in the past about pre-workouts causing erectile issues. Never experienced that issue, but I've heard that link before, so I'm not surprised. Ask Rorty. Rory, what does pre-workout do to the penis?
Depends if there's any vasodilators in there.
Imagine the answer is no.
It's not no.
Oh,
Are you
shit.
are you dipping it into the pre-workout, or are you ingesting the pre-workout?
No, don't dip it. No, wait. No, it's not like Pop
Fun
Rocks,
dip.
man. No, someone told me that they had to stop taking pre-workout because it was giving them sex issues.
Oh, they probably just had adrenal fatigue from overuse of stimulants then.
There you go, man. There you go.
Oh shit.
If you're regularly consuming like 600 milligrams of caffeine, that's no good.
Oh, you mean 1 scoop of 1MR or the OG Jacked?
Basically, yes.
Remember back in my deployment days, my pre-workout then was 1 scoop of Inno Explode mixed with 1 scoop of 1MR. I think that was like 500 milligrams of caffeine.
Oh.
Ugh.
And then I had heart palpitations during the middle of a heavy deadlift set. And it scared the hell out of me, so I went and got like an EKG done at the hospital and shit. They're like, wait, what do you think's causing this? And I was like, well, this is what I drank. Like, yeah, fucking stop that, bro. What are you doing, dumbass? Alright. Yeah, I got into working out when the OG Jacked was a thing. That's when I first started lifting, so that was my first pre-workout ever. And I tell you, man, I was hooked on working out at that stage. I was all about it. I do miss that OG Jacked though, man. That's that was the big one right when I started getting into lifting.
I could never get around the beta alanine tingle feeling. Fucking hated that. I remember one time I like took my pre-workout and then I took my motorcycle to the gym and the beta alanine was making my face itch like fucking and I had my helmet on and I was like, "Oh my god."
Yep. The worst.
So, like, if those pre-workout things can cause issues for men, can they also do that for women?
I would
Just
imagine.
clothes or something?
Well, I mean,
No.
Eat that last.
I think it would inhibit estrogen production. That's
Less eggs, maybe.
so. But no, that's not how it works.
No, fuck, I tried.
Just throwing things out there, you know, just hope it'd be right.
Cast a wide net.
Sometimes you gotta keep that shit hidden, husband.
I knew I wasn't addicted to the OG Jacked though, because like, if I stopped having it, I would like literally start shaking. So I knew that it was like, you know, just normal to just be on it all the time.
Right. Yeah, right. When I stop drinking this, I shake. Well, keep drinking it then, obviously.
I kind of just stopped feeling pre-workout back when I was lifting. Then I just stopped taking it, and the last time
Good
I
outfit,
took
bro.
pre-workout and felt it, it was Paul's pre-workout at RuneFest.
Yeah.
Then Torvesta was running late after you gave me pre-workout, and I was just bouncing up and down waiting for him to get there.
That was probably just Inno. I think that's probably what I was taking at the time was Inno Explode. Which has historically been my favorite pre.
So what's this stuff good for?
It's
Getting you
mostly
amped up.
it's mostly just a stimulant. Massive amount of caffeine, vitamin B, beta alanine, sometimes nitric oxide to dilate
Makes
the
you
vessels.
super, like jittery, like you just cannot wait to like physically do something. Your body
Yeah.
is like yelling at you to do something.
That sounds low-key dangerous.
Yeah, problem is you can become quite dependent on it.
Oh, so it's low-key like, runner, like drugs?
No, it's psychological. Like, oh, I can't get my workout in if I don't have my scoop.
Exactly.
Of pre-workout.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's me in the morning when I don't have my coffee. It's not relatable.
And the worst thing is when you would take pre-workout and then like something would come up and you wouldn't be able to get your workout in. And then you're just amped but couldn't do anything about it.
What does that look like? You're like on the fucking seat just jittering the whole time?
Kind of.
Jeez. Like, I'm someone that drinks like caffeine and it calms me the fuck down. So if I would take pre-workout, I'd be like sleeping after.
No, probably not. There's other stimulants as well.
Holy smokes.
Hold. Watch out. Are we good? Mr. Hyde? Never liked Mr. Hyde. Got Plink. You would do a cold shower to pump yourself up for a workout? You monster, bro. Guy's definitely gonna look at me.
I want to like properly start working out at some point, but I'm just too scared of all the machines and not knowing how they work. I look like an idiot.
They all have little descriptors or like examples like pasted to the machine basically to show you what the proper range of motion, movement, etc. is and what target muscles you would be hitting on those machines. Wouldn't stress about it too much.
And there's no machine you can't just do a quick YouTube search of that machine and find somebody demonstrating that.
So facts.
Wouldn't everyone stare at you
Batman.
weirdly?
No one gives a shit.
Definitely not.
Everyone's on their phone in the gym anyways nowadays.
Although, no, it's actually different because you're a girl, so people do very much give a shit what you're up to in the gym, but don't bear that in mind.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
No, more like
That's what I'm
just
worried
checking your
about.
ass.
Well, there's nothing to check out. That's why I want to go to the gym.
Could be like one of those. Girls are crazy with that. Like they'll have like a, average build. Then they go to that hip thrusting thing and they're doing like 500 pounds. Like holy shit. Sorry, 250 kilos.
Thanks,
But
man.
that's expensive, dude.
Yeah, for me, it's just like, I think it's also because the gym I go to is very like weirdly laid out. It's like you have this like smaller room with a bunch of stuff, and then you have like a cardio room and a strength room and all that kind of shit. And one time I looked into like the room where it's like all kinds of stuff. I literally looked through the window because you have to open the door, and everyone's just staring at me, and I was like, yeah, no. No thanks.
Like that scene from I Am Legend where he goes into the room and they all just whip around at him.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. That's literally how I felt. I felt like an alien looking into like a different galaxy, and everyone's just staring at me.
Scared him into being a rapper again.
His music slaps, though.
That's what you do
As
with
long as you
grenades,
go
by the
at
way.
an
You
hour
pull the
a
pin
day
out on purpose.
Where the weight room isn't just laden with teenage boys being bothersome, then it's fine.
Wasn't it like literally all hours a day?
Just post school hours, they congregate there.
Congregate.
Best lyrics I've ever heard. I like Will Smith, but his recent music is not good.
Honestly, though, no, I feel like most of the time, if I go to the gym, everybody they do a set, and then they pull the phone out of their pocket and they look at it until their next set. That's like the average person.
That's it. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, they should do what I do. I do a set and then I play RuneScape until my next set.
Hey,
Oh, that sounds like
there
a
you
great
go.
idea.
But then they'd also be in your house.
My well, fair. My laptop lives on my dip bar, like attached to my my power rack. So like I do a set and then I like go do something on RuneScape for about 60 seconds or so.
I love that.
Man, you guys got like the big houses, so you can just do your home gyms and shit. Our houses are
Home
not that big.
gyms aren't common here though.
Yeah, but you guys got like more space in your house. What I'm saying.
Well, yeah.
They're not very cost effective either, but the
No.
convenience is worth it for some.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely do that if I could get a home gym. Be like, okay.
Everybody's
again,
different. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then again, I'm also like, I'm not good at being consistent with things, so I would be scared that I would get like bored of it and just like stop doing it, and now I feel really bad.
Takes what is it? 21 days to build a habit. You gotta just force yourself for long enough until it becomes routine.
Say longer
Sucks,
than that.
but-
It takes about 6 months for motivation to flip flop from extrinsic to intrinsic.
I don't know what any of that means, but I believe you.
Initially, most people need some sort of external motivator, like wanting to impress someone or
Like
pressure
class.
pressure from someone else, because they have someone to be accountable to or whatever else. It takes a very long time for that to flip flop for most people, to where that motivation is something internal, where they just want to better themselves or whatever else.
Right.
That's how winning's done.
Well, I mean, I don't give a shit what anyone else thinks, but
Also, every gym has at least one old man that spends about 4.5 hours of his day there doing fuck all, but just kind of walking around talking to other old guys.
This is going to
Very
be
inefficiently.
a boomer take, but I think the world could be a better place if young people did care about what other people thought.
Well,
Because that's a lot of the very young Zoomer type no shame perspective that's out there right now, mainly around like the social media world, right?
Oh, yes.
yeah, I think it depends on the context, right?
Right.
Like sometimes it's important to care, but other times not.
Yeah.
For example, in the last few days, the quantity of people that have come into my stream and gone, oh, so you just don't leave your house for a month, right? And I'm like, there's no way you care that much that you wouldn't leave your house. Like, that's insane to me. Like, who gives a fuck? But everybody's different, I guess.
Yeah.
You see, if it were me, I would want people to come up to me if I looked that way post-charity, so that I could make them feel bad when I told them it was for a charity drive.
Yeah.
Literally,
Like,
yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, right.
I lost my hair
doesn't
in
bother
a
me.
freak gasoline fight accident. I'm sending pot.
The way he delivers that line in the movie, a gasoline fight accident.
So you can't not to be.
well, yeah.
funny.
I also think it really depends on context. I mean,
Of course,
To
yeah.
me
Not in the way
personally-
that you said it. Of course, I'm just like
Yeah.
younger people.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think for me, it's just like I've been through so much that very little does anything to me anymore. So I'm kind of like, whatever.
No,
don't really give a
that's
shit.
just called being Dutch, Denise.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Maybe all Dutch people are super traumatized.
All Dutch people are just very matter of fact.
That's very true.
I guess that's fair. I could. At one Rune Fest, there were a couple of Dutch brothers. Both of them Just big
my God.
motherfuckers, like 6
My cats are
foot
peeing each other in the background. Oh, sorry. Yes?
Oh, you're
What?
good. They were both like 6'6", 300. Just a couple of big old boys. And they come up to me and they go, "We thought you'd be much taller in person. You're pretty short." I'm like, "My bad. Sorry.
Ooh.
Sorry, guys."
Oh my god! Skip use dragon claws! No. Yeah. Yeah. But I have that too, like that I think people are very tall and then they're not, and then I do mention it. You have to say it as a Dutch person.
You have to, yeah. Very direct. And then you charge them for it by sending them a ticky. This cost me
that too.
5 minutes of my time.
I paid for the mayonnaise, gonna tick you 10 cents.
I had the opposite at the one Rune Fest I was at. Had a lot of people come up and say, "You are a lot larger than I thought you would be."
It's because you're tall.
And humble, too.
You're a tall lad.
Just physically, not like of musculature, which I was very muscular at the time, but just, I don't think I come across as being over 6 feet on camera.
You
used to. When you wore the short shorts.
I was like one time, dude.
You look
No.
even taller than I think you said your height is. Good posture or something.
Everybody says I'm taller than I actually am. I'm just a little over 6 feet, and everybody thinks I'm like 6'2" or 6'3".
Yeah, I would agree with that. You hold yourself taller than what you say you are.
I just love how you guys keep mentioning and bringing up your height. It's so funny to me.
Yeah, notice that the short guy didn't say a damn thing.
12.
No, you're tall. No,
I never,
you're
like-
tall. No, you're tall.
I never look at a female streamer and I'm like, oh, I wonder how tall she is. I think she's like, yeah, no.
No, but
What
you
do
probably
you-
do
what do
look
you-
at them and be like, you know, oh my gosh, that mascara.
Yeah, for real. Like, oh, what
Well, that
mascara
is
she
not
wearing?
it.
I wonder how she does her bronzer in the morning. It's fine, you can discuss length all you want. I'm taller than all of you anyway.
It's true.
Length?
Can't beat you.
Length?
Are we
girth?
discussing length now?
Girth?
What's your yaw?
Height. Sorry, height. My,
What's
I'm
the
sorry.
formula
Barrier.
Randy comes up with?
In Dutch, like, height would be lengte, so I'm so sorry.
Am I short? Yeah, I'm like 4'11", dude.
Brain,
It's true.
brain roll.
I have a picture with Denise at RuneFest, and to make me feel better, she squatted just so it looked like we were a similar height. She was actually legs bent at about 90 degrees.
This is true.
I love Dutch sentences that just look like goofy English. Just like really similar, but just kind of goofy.
Yeah,
We
you can
have
work it out.
a serious problem.
Een serieus probleem. That is quite goofy.
We have an in
Okay,
serious
gentlemen,
problem.
how am I gonna get over my fear of cocks?
Nope.
In-game.
Sing on the main.
Nope. Not baiting me.
I said in game, Paul.
Yes, practicing on your non-hardcore could help, you know, be like, okay, I remember what I'm doing, you know, this isn't so bad, and then you just gotta send it at some point. Just gotta rip the band-aid off.
How much practice do I need?
I mean, that's like I guess a mentality thing, you know. You'll have enough practice when you feel like, okay, I remember what I'm doing. I'm more comfortable.
Do you know what the thing is? I've never really learned like how Olm actually works. I think that's probably the big issue, because like when Curtis and I used to like duo together, I was just like on the melee hand, just like vibing, just like praying whatever, and like hoping I'm
Right.
doing well. But I have no idea how like the head turning and all that kind of shit works.
Introduce you to my friend Soup.
He does have a good guide.
My chat's telling me to do alcohol or drugs. Should I do that instead?
Sounds like terrible
recommend
advice.
Oh. Paul, can't you write me like an Olm guide? You're so good at writing guides.
No. Because then if you die, you're just going to blame me.
Oh shit.
Gotta be asleep at the wheel or get ragged to die in regular chambers? Nah, that's not true, bro. Let me introduce you to my homie Mutadial. Who's the 4th rating with you? Well, who are the 3 that you're talking about? The scaled, it's a 4+1. It's a cozy 5er.
Melee.
How's Curtis feeling after the Inferno runs? Fine, man. Curtis doesn't really get shook by those things, you know, even if there's mistakes, he'll just get back on that horse try again next time. What the hell is happening in this song, bro? We got Fo, Ro, Momo, and Mr. Mammal. Early grats on the Ancestral top. That'd actually be a really good item to get, man. It would be good for the Inferno. I'd be down with that. At this point, like, Praise Scrolls are good, of course, but we're getting close to being done with Praise Scrolls, so I really want to start seeing some non-Praise Scroll items. Tebow, any Ancestral piece. All sounds very good. D-Claws are good. A Denny B's not bad for Slayer. Hey, Paul, Alice Hood. Yeah, we're doing well, man. Anything besides Praise Scrolls? We've gotten 6 Praise Scrolls as a team. Nothing else. 3 decks, 3 arcane. At least that's good. I'm not gonna make it there. No purple there, damn. KC 74. So we're just slightly dry overall as a team. Mega rares on other groups? Yeah, we have pulled a Tebow on Farmers V1. That was in my name on a trio with myself, Mr. Mammal, and Roydy. What's the average time for the raid? Low 20s. Typically about like 20, 21 minutes, 22 minutes. Fo, were you ever military? Yeah, man. I was Army for a long time, dude. Well, not a long time. About 4.5 years. Can I speak Dutch? No, but I can read alles goed.
I think we got the same raid again.
Pretty simple.
Same layout.
I got one that's potentially better.
His is going to have Vanguard, though.
That is true.
I think mine is literally identical to the last one. Except we got Thieving instead of Rope, maybe?
Yeah, this is Rope Unknown.
Where are you at, Curtis? Which CC?
The Dibber.
You guys took each other's CCs. Don't you have a
Just
Dutch
borrowing.
brother-in-law? I do.
This will be like almost 100k again, I guess.
Was I stationed in the Netherlands? No. RS3 League win. September 15th, my man. September 15th, we send. Gonna try it? Yep. Going in blind? Yep. And not only that, I'm going no help. Just my own knowledge of RS3, which is very little. It's basically just what I know from old school, and I'm going to hope that I can transition it over. How much experience do I have in RS3? I don't. I haven't played it since like 2013, maybe 2014. And even then, I barely played it. I probably have a cumulative 1 month on RS3 since EOC hit.
The boulder is here.
The boulder is conflicted.
You don't want any help, right? That's what no help means. That's it. No help. Am I going to play with the general? Nope, I'm going to play it solo. How different can it be? I mean, it's quite different, I think, but I think I'm going to be able to transition enough knowledge over to be able to
Hope you don't mind if we both chop your
figure
tree.
things out.
Make that 3. Cheers.
Ooh, done it. Farmers trying RS3 could be a fun little series. Yeah.
Level up completed.
Big level.
Fire maker level?
67, man.
Ooh.
Jeezy.
Massive. I'm gonna get Jordan. Oh no.
Oh, you guys are
We
screwed.
moved.
Saboteur!
This side over here is safe when he does that, Jordan.
Oh, done it.
Oh, that would be me.
That would be me.
I think this is melee coming our way, or a ranger. Oh, nope. No, I haven't seen any server issues today, man. Pretty great stuff, dude. How do I keep getting this wrong? Gosh. Have y'all been to TOB yet? Not yet, man. I've been prepping for it, though. Uh. What's the easiest raid in your opinion? TOA followed by Chambers followed by TOB. Starting to see some lag. Anyone else? Nah, if you're on a skill total world, get off of that. You'll see lag on that. If you're on a 1,000+ population server, get off of that as well. You'll see lag on that too. TOB? Yeah, easy to die in TOB. Anyone grab seeds?
I got him.
Cool. How was your birthday yesterday? My birthday was fantastic, my man. Awesome birthday. Would do it again. Inferno before or after TOB? Inferno potentially next week. You'll get bopped by every other hit there, Jordan. If you stay on north, you'll be good. The very far northwestern corner when he's facing south, every other hit will hit you.
Okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
clutch.
I'm slowly becoming a pro at Tecton to make up for last season.
I respect it.
So we'll grab those planks. Team still 4-5? Yeah, man. We had some moments today. Inferno was spicy this morning. Luska, thanks for the 9 months win. Did Curtis get escape? Nah. 2 attempts. Attempt number 1 had to telly on wave 60. Attempt number 2 had to telly on healers at Zuck. Gonna go for Quiver? Yep. Next week. How long do these DDoS attacks usually last? There's not really a usually. It's like either, you know, dude that is doing it gets caught or gets bored. Or runs out of money to spend on the attacks, I guess. Have y'all tried running 4+2s? We're cozy in 4+1s for now, which is why we're doing these, man. Whale, if you're struggling with CG,
Their own overload.
if you're struggling with CG, do tier 2, man. If you're that low stats, do tier 2 as well. But the answer is, if you're struggling, definitely do tier 2. Tier 2 is an easier method overall than tier 1 is. Don't let the guy ego you into thinking that you need to be doing tier 1. Lutron, thanks for the prime soul, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Tier 1 with Dex, tier 2 without Dex. Tier 2 either way for you. Don't listen to them, man. The prep is my problem. That's why he said tier 1. I think tier 2 prep would still potentially be easier for you. Tier 2 prep's not necessarily more difficult than tier 1 prep. Tier 1 prep, you have to spend more time searching for food, which is the trade-off. You need to understand the layout of CG. If you can understand the layout of CG, you can speed up your time a lot.
We're probably good.
Okay.
We're definitely good.
No, but like for real, how do you guys do CG the entire day?
It's engaging when you do tier 3.
Yeah.
It's never a dull moment.
Yeah, it's busy.
I just zone in.
Lock in. Send it.
I was like, my brain's just entirely scrambled and cooked after like 5 to 10 KC.
Understandable. It's
You
what
know
you
what will make the grind go by faster?
Well,
Finishing it.
No, loitering in the lobby for 15 minutes per run.
does it?
I feel like I
You
sense some
think so if you ever see the
sarcasm there.
lobby? I detest lobby loiterers, because they're always the one that come in and complain about the CG grind. We're like, how about you do the CG grind instead of just standing there, and you'll be done.
Well, I was asking for advice. I'm not a lobby loiterer.
I know you're not. I'm just making fun of people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck you, lobby loiterers.
That's right.
Wowie.
Okay, but it still doesn't help.
I feel so attacked.
How do you do it?
Focus on perfecting the technique rather than just like the loot to loot.
No, but it's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like, I've done like, what, 5-6 KC now? And on the last KC, I started making so many misclicks because my whole brain is just like, I can't focus anymore.
That's
I'm
called the
just cooked.
CG fog. It happens after about 30 runs in a day.
No, but I don't have it in 30 runs. For me, it happens on like 5 or 6 runs.
For some people, it happens on 5 or 6 runs in the day.
You
How do
might
I
need
make
to
it
take
not
a TikTok
happen?
break.
Brain roll
As in
break?
a break from TikTok for like a month.
Do you think TikTok is causing that I can't do more CG per day?
I think it's an epidemic. I do.
This is your brain on TikTok. It's just Alfie holding his face, screaming, "No!" as his hardcore dies. Get the crystal
Just
helmet,
ask
homie.
yourself, do you want to be
Nice
a
try,
kitted
man.
Power Ranger like the rest of us?
Nice try.
If
Crystal
so,
helm, crystal
it's only
gloves,
one way to
crystal
do it.
boots don't exist. It's just top and bottom. Everyone knows.
Well, I'd love to be
People
a kid
try to
Power
troll me
Ranger,
with
but
that
I
all the
also
time.
want to die in regular gauntlet because that's very embarrassing.
I mean, it's more respectable than Cerberus.
I don't know. Cerberus
Just
is,
got to
I
sleep
think,
on it and go again tomorrow.
Are you actually going to try
I need
Ars 3 League? Yeah, man.
I'm never gonna get this grind done now. It's so embarrassing. I'm so pissed off at myself.
We've only got 3 to go. We'll do it. I'll be back.
No, but I want to do stuff. I feel so useless.
I'll be there soon too, Denise.
Yeah, but I don't want to. I don't want to have you guys carry me through all kinds of shit.
No need to be hard on yourself. One day at a time, you know. One
Denise,
run at a time.
You've carried us to this point.
Yeah, we still have no hammers.
No food.
Yep.
No intros to Mammal's video.
Yep.
No content.
No foul language.
No Dutch goodbyes. You.
Do you think my language is really foul?
Mons didn't even play with you, bro. They just permed you, Sid.
Have I?
So something like that, yeah.
Huh? Didn't it? I think
Right.
I took that out ages ago.
Oh, maybe it's still somewhere. Because I remember reading that.
Yeah, I think I took it out because I was scared that sponsors would read that and be like, "Oh, never mind then." No, they'll think I'm a well-behaved lady.
Fair enough. Fair play.
What was like 5 head play?
All together now.
We did it.
Cynthia, she's a really cool dancer.
What?
Not a Rugrats fan?
Haven't been since like the early 90s.
Well, nor has anybody, but still.
Bro, the parents
gives me PTSD.
The parents in Rugrats, I'm pretty sure they were younger than I am currently.
They are. They were late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you have
made
kids,
them-
so it's not really weird.
They made them look very old.
That's what I mean. Like, they look fucking terrible, bro.
It's the cigarettes back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Anyone got a shiggy, mate?
Watch out!
You guys remember how weird the 90s were? As like just a time period where like anywhere you went, you had to deal with a massive amount of cigarette smoke?
Do they still
I
smoke
like the
inside
smell.
then?
Say again? No, they don't anymore. It was banned in like sometime in the 2000s, I think, in most places. But I remember growing up in the
like
90s.
In the 90s though, right?
Yeah, in the 90s, growing up, and I just go anywhere, and it's just like there's a whole like smoking horrible, bro.
They probably didn't put like the packaging right. That's got all the nasty shit.
No,
right?
yeah.
It's probably still
No.
branded.
So many of us are gonna end up with lung cancer or something like that from secondhand.
I have a bit of an odd take when it comes to cigarettes. So naturally, like old, stale cigarette smoke that lingers on clothes or whatever, not so nice. Obviously, not good. However, I do not smoke, never have. But if somebody is actively
menthol.
smoking a cig next to me, I fucking love that smell. Oh, I love it. But
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you.
But I don't smoke, and I never have. I just love it.
Menthol cigarettes, sure, decent smell / taste, but
Dude, all I can think of is I think if they were menthol, there's a cigarette with like a little bubble on it. and you, like, pop
Yeah,
it.
the
You,
Camels.
like physically, yeah.
Yeah.
What a weird design.
Camel Crush, yep.
Yeah, anytime you just go to like a state fair or something, that smell in the air, it's like,
Yep.
Those were so good they actually got banned? Oh, I didn't know that.
Good tasting, but bad for you, I'm assuming, or like.
Terrorist, thanks for the 6 months. Too appealing to the kids, apparently.
Oh, I think menthol cigarettes are worse for you. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why, but.
Yeah, vaping is terrible as well. Well played. I was a cigar smoker for a long time. Not like crazy
Also
cigar
a
smoker, but like, you know, just that was our social thing to do when we were deployed.
Yeah.
So like once a week we'd get up on the rooftops of the compound and, you know, enjoy a cigar on the weekend. And kept up with it for a little while after I got out. Been a long time since I've had a cigar now.
I'll smoke a cigar the same way I'll drink socially. Otherwise, I don't. Pretty much.
I've never had a nice cigar, just like a $3 gas station cigar.
We used to get my favorite would be a Cohiba 5. That is a nice cigar. Expensive though. I think they're like $25-$30 a pop, or used to be.
Jesus.
Cuban? Yeah, Cuban. $50-$60 range now? Wow. Yeah, I guess this is like 2010s, early 2010s, when they were about 30. So it makes sense that they would about double by then, if not more. Smoke cigar at once? Yeah. Out to the right.
The whole team.
CC just pulled a T-bone. Nice. Padron 1964. Yep. Padrones, Padillas. There was an Aston something. Forget what it was called.
What are you doing, dude?
Oh my god.
Brother's walking.
He's nuking me as well.
I fucked it up again. No. Okay, I fix.
Seems that we're all cooked.
That's the one. There we go.
Slapping him.
I'm surprised how husband's still going. He did the entire day of Inferno, and now he's doing Cox. Like, how do you do it?
Cox is chill.
Cox is
I wouldn't
very
be able to do any
chill.
more Inferno, but Cox is chill, you know. It's like
Yeah.
muscle memory. Inferno, I gotta think. This, I'm just like, you know, chilling with the boys, talking about cigars and
Bye-bye.
why
Oh,
we
just,
don't get
walking
erections
conversation.
on pre-workout.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Abosh.
Standard conversations.
Dip wiener in the pre-workout? Find out on this podcast.
Just a tip.
Nothing
Now,
better
what if
than a
anyone's ever
farmer
tried
podcast.
Oh. Do you reckon anyone's ever tried that?
I know a guy that used to take crownatine shots in college.
What is that?
Crown Royal and creatine.
Jeez.
That was
Crown Royal?
without a. It's a like a cheap whiskey.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why would you
Yeah,
do
crap.
that?
Crown's whiskey, I think
Yeah.
so.
It was
confidence or
certainly just for attention.
Oh, okay.
There was
Gonna say-
no feasible reason to do that.
that sounds kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
The Canadian whiskey, yeah.
It's a common drink here. Crown and Coke. A lot of people order that.
Crown and Coke?
Crown and Coke.
I'm gonna act like I don't know. I've never heard of that combo.
Same seas.
Whiskey and Coke?
Whiskey and Coke I have, but not the Crown in specific.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here's mostly Jack and Coke.
Yeah.
Or
Jack
in
and
the Netherlands,
Coke.
that is. Yeah.
Yeah, Jack and Coke, very common here too.
What?
I think I've just actually convinced Mammal that I don't know what that is, but it's like the most common drink out there.
Hey, you know, sometimes they do things differently. I don't know, you know?
You Southern Canadians, man, you crazy guys.
See, Foe's partial to an old fashioned, but when he started drinking them, they were just called a fashioned.
Wow, come on. I literally had an old fashioned last night.
Shit.
Back-to-back D-Arrows, killing it.
little old fashioned with some Basil Hayden's, man.
Can't forget the mammal birthday drink. Vodka and Diet Pepsi. Would recommend.
My gosh, bro.
It was so bad.
Monster.
Same CC.
What was the one in Chicago that's like really bad, but they say, yeah,
The Malort.
Oh, it's a liquor called Malort. And I don't really know how I would describe it. It's like it tastes like bug spray. I don't even know. It's so gross.
someone else just said that, so yeah.
Dude, it's nasty as hell.
Isn't there some country out there that like swears up and down to tourists that they like love this certain dessert, but it's actually god awful?
Oh.
Swedish people with the fish thing.
Yes, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so
what's it
strumming.
called? Yeah.
1 second, hit the restroom.
Is grain alcohol legal in North Dakota? Surely it is in all the Midwest.
I think so, yeah.
It's not legal in Maine, I know that.
Why is it bad? Is it just like really screw you up?
It's just like pure alcohol.
Oh, yeah, screw that.
Yeah, there's a very common wedding drink here. So I think this would be grain alcohol is Everclear.
Ooh.
And they make this thing called Red Eye for weddings. It's like Everclear and some sort of like it's just like sugar syrup. It's awful. I mean, it's just straight liquor, but it's like a wedding tradition. Oh, so they take sugar and they brown it until it turns like red, and then they add it to Everclear.
Brown. Everclear, bro. Everclear should only ever be used for like trash can punch.
Yeah, Everclear is just like straight
It's
liquor.
It's 180 proof, I think, 90% ABV.
It literally sounds like a cleaning product.
It tastes like a cleaning
Could
product.
be used as one.
Yeah, the other day I was spraying some weeds, and I got this like sprayer. So instead of buying the bottle with the little electric sprayer, I just buy the concentrate, and then you can dilute it, and it's cheaper. And when I poured this concentrate in there, it literally just smelled like vodka, and I went, okay, so this thing you drink smells very similar to this chemical that kills every plant it touches. I see.
Maybe you should try straight vodka next time.
Honestly, maybe.
Maybe that's the vibe. What was that shot that we had in Manchester? That was disgusting. What was that? Husband, do you remember what that was?
It was Baby Guinness, it was called.
Baby Guinness.
No, not that one. The one we had at the NQ64, that one. The green shit.
I don't know, that was like a custom one that they had. I have no idea what it was.
I see.
Probably just some sort of like very weak absinthe or something.
Yeah, that's such a weird aftertaste.
Are Bloody Marys pretty popular where you guys? Because people love Bloody Marys here.
I've heard of it, but I don't think they're that popular. I know they're available. But it's like on the cocktail list usually.
Yeah, fair.
Moonshine's big here.
Haven't been a shot fan since like my early to mid 20s.
I mean, there's some good ones. Just depends.
They're good. I'd much rather like enjoy my drink nowadays. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
The goal is less to get drunk now than it used to be.
Yeah, Yeah, now you're maybe you want like to actually enjoy the taste of it. For a
Oh,
while.
yeah.
And enjoy your night, not feel like shit the next day.
Exactly.
That's a big one for me. I can't even remember the last time I was like properly drunk. 'Cause I just don't like doing it anymore.
Me neither, actually. It's been a while. The last time I was decently drunk was at RuneFest, and then I was taking pictures of people inside the bathroom. It was quite a night.
Dr. Disrespect?
Literally. It's so funny.
When were you drunk at RuneFest?
At the casino, like the night before.
Ah, the casino.
Yeah. The casino the night before, and I went to the bathroom kind of on the way out. We were like gonna go back to our hotel room, and I'm taking a piss, and this guy just, oh my god, Mr. Mammal, no! He starts like freaking out, and he's like, I have to get a picture with you, and I'm like decently drunk enough that I just go, I'm like, should I turn? You want my cock out? Should I just piss? And then like, what do you want, buddy? How do we do this?
His name,
Really nice guy.
OVL Scotsman.
No, yep, he was there. Yep.
No, that would be more like a.
While he's holding 4 beers.
Yeah. I just reply. All I do is reply to that guy. Yep. And just hope it's a
I don't
yes or
think
no
I've
question.
ever seen Scotsman in person without 4 beers in his hands. What the hell is going on in my Twitch stream? Don't look up, chat. No, don't type 1. What's wrong with you?
When we arrived at the casino that night before RuneFest, like the day before, Robin had found out that she passed her boards and she got her RN, her nursing license, and she like tweeted it, like, oh, I got my RN or whatever. And the very next day, we're in the UK, and Bodhi and Jesse came up to us, and they were like, they didn't know what an RN was because they don't call it that in the UK, and they thought she was pregnant. We're like,
oh shit.
What? No. I don't know what they call it in the UK, but not that.
At least hopefully they didn't start with, oh, you look great, or,
Can you
How
imagine?
far are you gone?
All things considered, you look good.
Oh,
We got any overloads? These monsters overloaded without me. We're going for it.
oh no.
Oh, the last scav room's forever away. Dang. I was gonna go backwards for scavs.
Of course, it hits the only one that isn't painted.
2 Zerg rings, 4 rings of life, and 100 KC at Rex. That's not bad, dude. That's not bad. What's the name of the song? 5 seconds.
Here's planks. You want those, Paul?
Planks.
For E5 juice right now.
Okay, we're good then. How many mushrooms?
22.
Nice.
Curtis, the empty gourds are going to be in the storage.
Lovely. Thank you.
Oh, the handholds. Good luck, Shea. Afternoon stream. What's going on, Kodiak? How we doing, bro? Okay, those are good. I need some different music, chat. We're going to bring in the good luck today with this playlist. Actually, I'm going to switch it though, this one. We'll start with Gethsemane. Mr. Fo, how's it going? What's going on, this RNG? How you doing over there, brother? Sleep token gonna bring the luck. You got enhanced when listening to 3-6 Mafia? True. Let's go and decant. Sleep token kind of pog, sleep token kind of pog, bro. Sometimes I just want to kick back and listen to the drums, dude. You actually need a Euro magic book for Simplifier Kov. Could you look at my past broadcast from this morning if you need to see, man? Because I did that on my coach account this morning. But no, you don't. You can do exactly what you just said. That will work. 2 is crazy talented, man. Let's get it.
All right.
Hold. The zip line, Fossil Island is ruining my blowing spot. You don't need to share all that, bro. Oh, glass blowing. Glass blowing. You should be kissing fellers behind the playground, bitch. Mr. Foe, chicken breasts or chicken
Accuracy
thighs?
of your clicks is somewhat lessened of late, Jord dear.
The all-timer question there,
As
man.
we speak,
Chicken thighs are superior.
Leaning to my left,
Thighs over the
crossbody,
breasts.
petting Zoe with my left hand.
Understandable.
Wait, Shadow?
Shadow. Classic.
Thighs are juicier. They are almost impossible to overcook. They are the play. More flavorful. It's the play, dude. Gentlemen,
Yes.
chicken breasts or chicken thighs?
Thighs, not even close.
Where are you
Got more
going?
Flavor for sure.
Sorry. Thighs, more flavor, big time.
Yes.
No, chicken thighs, Jordan.
I'm in a bit of a confound because I spent substantially longer learning how to perfect chicken breast and not very much time learning how to perfect chicken thighs.
Brother, at my stage of life where I was into the super clean eating, it was the steamer bags to cook my chicken breast. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
gross.
Chicken breasts and tilapia in the steamer bags, bro, in the microwave.
The turbo clean eating.
Microwave.
Yep. Yep. That's right. Raw
These days,
chicken
the
and
Efron.
raw fish into a steamer bag into the microwave.
Oh, no.
Crazy.
How much better
the fuck are you
Factor
still
is now,
here?
you know? I did that for years,
I gave
man.
myself a pretty strong aversion to chicken during those days.
Ate too much of it.
Yeah, just don't really care for chicken or eggs anymore.
Did I season it? I actually would. I would buy those like ranch packets, ranch dressing, like dry powder packets, and I'd season it with that.
That's fair. All right.
I didn't know how to cook back then, man, and I didn't have time for it. Actually, I probably had all the time in the world. I just was too lazy to.
CBA.
Thank God for Factor nowadays. Holy crap, we got 10 Factor signups yesterday, bro. Thank God for Angie's List. Every bar rescue episode. Chat, by the way, today is my last day of the Factor sponsorship. So if you guys wanted to pick it up, you got to pick it up today. I lose the sponsorship tomorrow. John Taffer, Big John Taffer, man. Why? Well, my contract ends today, man. Last day that you can sign up with my code. Am I not going to extend the sponsorship? I don't really get the option to do that. It's only if they offer me the extension. Make them offer it. Yeah, I wish, bro. I would definitely go back to back on Factor if I got the option. I want to say I can't use your link to order the 10 meal a week thing. If you've used Factor before, you won't be able to. So I imagine that's what it is.
Well, way to go, Mammal.
I tried.
Never used Factor before. Want to try it since I started watching you? Well, what issue are you having with it? Why can't you use it?
Now I'm the goober.
EU possible? Not with my code. NA only. Actually, US only with my code. We're sorry, this voucher can't be added to this order. You want to proceed the order, please remove it. Oh, odd. I don't know, man. Where are you at? Like, geographically? You in the US?
Oh, gotta be quicker than that.
Kentucky.
Oh, we're over here. Oh.
I don't know.
I'm over here. I'm over there.
I don't think I've seen that issue before. It means his address has used it before? Ah, so you're just doing the different email,
but I feel like
different
that's
card type
kind of a
thing,
lost
huh?
reference now. The old guy with the fishing rod.
That's probably what it is, man. They won't let you do it, dude.
Oh, gotta be quicker than that. That was a great commercial. But that was around the same era.
Either that or maybe like
with the
email them and be
runs.
like, hey, you know, I rent this place if you do. Maybe someone else ordered it here before, but it wasn't me.
Who are you calling Cootie Queen, you lint liquor?
My wife is also signing up. She got further than me first. Wanted 2 different orders because of
Buy
time
your
schedule
kids
things.
Floam and give them
Yeah,
a
that's
lifetime of
why, man. Because you're trying to
nanoplastics
double
in one
order it
fell
is what it
swoop.
is, man. They just won't let you do it. They have trackers for that, basically. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, whoever did the marketing for 5 Gum must have had a weird pitch, like, all right, we're going to go all in on these, and we're not going to have to do a thing for like 15 years. We're just going to coast on these.
Good advert, though.
Come on, gents. Let's get something big. I want to see an
Yeah.
orange light.
How it feels to get a purple in raids.
Man.
Wouldn't
Wouldn't know.
Dark relic?
Jinx, you owe me, something.
Cat kiss?
The fact people need to have that explained boggles my mind. It's a promotional deal to have you try the product, not a permanent. How to manipulate the country. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know people do it. They know people do it. They have systems in place to keep that from happening for good reason because people do take advantage of it too much. But yeah, I mean, it's not very helpful to bring it to me and be like, hey, you know,
Right, last one.
I
for
have this
guy.
issue.
Make it count.
All right.
If it's
Sounds
obvious
good.
you're just trying to
Yeah.
game the system, you know?
Got one.
I can't do anything about that.
Ooh. Has it got a purple in it, though, mate?
It's a definite maybe.
That's good enough for me.
Third synapse, nice dude. Now that Matthew Stafford has had the magic juju to fix his back, how badly do you think your Texans will lose to my Rams? You guys are done for, bro. Who? Michael Stafford? Who's that? You did not take me for a sleep token guy? Oh, you haven't watched my stream enough. It's like 90% of my music for the last year is sleep token. Can you explain your Cox grind when you swap back and forth to other content? Well, when we have, you know, all of the homies on, we tend to try to do some group content together, and right now group content is Chambers Zerk, so we can get our price girls for the whole team. That's just it, man. Simple as. You son of a... No. Server's been fine today? They've been fine for us, yeah. Wonder how long you'll continue. I like this content. What you'll do next. TOB is one of the next big grinds that we get into. We're kind of all at the stage where we're going to start. Ah, Factor, let's go. Thanks for the waters to sign up. Thank you, homie. It's the last day to do it, so I appreciate you supporting. We're at the stage where we're going to start looking at TOB, which is why I'm working on the Arania boots for everyone. We're also kind of trickling into Inferno. And, you know, Coliseum. You know, we're there as well, so... Pushing TOB already? We're close, man. We're close. We're not quite there, but we're close. Gotta finish up the Praise Girls. Let's give Factor a try. My man, Lord Snuggle. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Jordo, if Roido stepped back, it counts as no one on the north side, so you can stay north.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Any recommendations off the top of your head? Anything pork related, there might be a rosemary pork on this week's menu. Rosemary pork chop. Get the shredded chicken taco bowl. I actually suggest at least 2 of those in your box. I get 2 to 4 in every one of my boxes. If the sun-dried tomato chicken is on the menu this week, definitely go for it. It's a very good one. That will give you a good start. I don't personally prefer seafood and pasta, though they're not bad. But I tend to get mostly chicken thigh and chicken breast related meals. Chicken thighs, especially the shredded chicken thigh meals, I think are a little bit more flavorful. just to give you an idea. Dude, I got bopped. Do you not like pasta and seafood in general? I like both pasta and seafood, and I like both pasta and seafood from Factor, but I prefer the other things. I think the other things are even better.
Melee range.
Ooh, the Halley.
Nice. That's so far away.
Just
I
so
love that.
far away.
Yeah, what the hell? Looks so wrong.
Boulder.
This is great news.
This is fantastic news.
On the smite.
What the hell, Rorty? He tried to steal the
Worked out.
points.
You got your points, didn't you?
How many deaths do I expect for the group with all Infernos and all... You said tournament, but I think you mean
We're gonna
Coliseum.
beat him this time. Okay, maybe not.
One. If we go 4 Inferno,
49,
4
that's cheating.
Coliseum,
That is disgusting.
I think 1.
Maybe a 50 tomorrow, pause.
Oh shit. So I like the new Bad Omens track. I don't really love the new style.
Closest scavs are behind us, FYI.
Man.
Not it.
I'll go get him right now.
My man.
He's a hero. Bat chest? Nope. Oh, there's 3 bat chests available. There's 2. Bat chest?
I heard the blink.
Oops, sorry.
Caring is sharing.
I like that you at least entertain the risk of someone dying during the content. It's tough content, man. It really is. We're just, I'm just being realistic, I would be happy with all of us getting Inferno and Coliseum and only getting out with 1 death, That's what we do, yeah, Hen. See what we can achieve before then. I doubt anyone is preying on your downfall. You'd be surprised, bro. You'd be surprised. Still 45, yeah, man. Because of your content, foe, I'm going to try to PVM for my first time on my maxed 60 attack pure. Only PvP'd since 04, never explored any PVM content. Anything from barrels to TOB, gonna be a tough one on a pure? That sounds awesome, dude. I like it, man. My man! Another factor sign up. Let's go, dude. Let's go. 8 to go to max the contract. Let's go. Any other hungry homies out there? If we get it to 99, I'll get the last one. If everyone thinks that way, we'll never get there, bro. Thanks for the discount, yeah, man.
Well, I got up to 50 KC today. Yay.
Well done.
Not bad, not
Only
Great
one
effort.
armor and one enhanced so far, Denise.
bad. Jeez.
Yeah, kind of shit if you think about it. Give
Are
me
you
more!
even trying?
Yes, very hard.
Good job.
Thank you. Well, good luck on the last raid of the day, boys. I'll see you all tomorrow.
See you, big homie.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
Doei doei, wel rusten, slaap lekker. Al
Yo,
dat, yo 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 yo.
Yo, yo.
Dewey, ain't he that kid from Malcolm in the Middle?
Noxious Alley better than Salad Blade? Slightly, yeah. Salad Blade matches with an Avernic. If I signed up today, could I the delivery a week? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. I don't know how far out you can choose the first delivery, but it's a good ways. I think maybe up to like 10 days or so.
Any overloads?
We need a little decanter.
I can put mine back in.
I've got a 4-doser right now.
Wow, Jordan, wow.
Everybody had their own 4-dose. I just had a 1-dose.
I'm potting.
Let's get it.
How many armor seeds? I think we're on like 22, maybe 21. Yeah, Ancestral Body may be the best drop for us to get that's not a T-Bow or a Prey Scroll. Declaws aren't bad either. Obviously, you know, Kodai and Elder are good upgrades too. I think that goes without saying though. Is this group hard? This is group hardcore, yep. Is that a thing? Yep. Declaw would be good for Coliseum. No, wouldn't bring him. Not on the hardcore run. Good for speedrun, sure. Not so good for hardcore run. Don't really run a lot of melee on hardcore. Not worth for skipping the enraged phase of soul. Enraged phase of soul is not much to deal with anyways. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Your opinion, very much considering going 80 attack on my pure for your PVM. I would just say if you're gonna do that, like just go main, dude. Just switch it from pure. If you really want to get into PVM, man. Will you mess yourself up in the PvP aspect? Maybe. You can certainly PVM without all that, you know what I mean?
Since when does he throw an orb out that early?
That was just rude.
Only when he's being a jerk.
Did you just restore your prayer?
Probably. Yep, that'll do it.
That's when he does it. You know, if I could delay a factor a week, I think you can. I don't know if you can skip your first week. I think you can. I think you can sign up and go into your settings and change your order and skip your first week. But I also think you can set your first delivery date to like maybe up to like 10 days off or something.
Click just didn't
because
work.
you can choose your delivery date nowadays. I'll wait until 99. My man Patar! Call that 93 factos. Damn, Burrito got lit up there. Okay, Kauna, that's the one, man. Don't burn me. Nah, don't call dynamite, bro. We getting purple. By the way, chat, this is the perfect song to do this. It is known. When will you work on attack and defense levels? Will you get them to 95-ish before TOB? Kind of just get them up passively, honestly, man. Through other PVM. No, Alfred, the quiver's untradeable, man. No can do.
Late.
Oh, I think if we
Wow.
stay together, it's fine though.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Late. Mei-Ling?
Oh, success.
Nice.
Zeros. Move thumb.
Hello.
Hold on, melee.
I'll be the sideman.
Very honorable of you.
It's so I can ninja loot the purple.
Unmodded for this title? You're not happy with me trying the RS3 League, bro? That's alright, you don't have to watch, man. Have you played RS3 a lot? Nope. I've played about a month of it since since EOC hit. But I did say if they try an RS3 League, I would try it.
Come on, man.
Oh, purples again, man. I don't know. I got to talk to the bingo guys. Gorge, I'm not sure. It's kind of a rough situation, timing-wise.
Want to be rescued.
It's possible that I still can, because it's the 15th. You know, I don't think I'll play more than 2 weeks of an RS3 League, and it's about that long, right? Or is it before that? What's start date of bingo? Is it 1 week after RS3 League, or is it 2 weeks? The 26th.
We all wrapped up then, I suppose, today.
That might actually still be fine.
Yes, thank you for the raids, my brothers.
Indeed.
Thanks
Yo,
for the
good luck tomorrow, Curtis.
Thank you. I might have it before you guys go.
2 Fridays after?
Depends
Yeah,
if
I think I
can
could still
sleep
do
on it.
bingo.
We'll see what
I hope not.
Hell, either way, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Groger, thank you for the 9 months, brother, mate. Wait, we're not regearing for Cox. What am I doing? Let's go back. And let's bop some Araxites. I am still going to stick with Prey gear just because I still don't trust the servers, really. Did I see the mammal shard? I did. I told him to offer it to his top donor from the charity stream, but if he doesn't want it, then he's going to send it to me. Gerb. Congrats on the safe raids. Thanks, man. What armor you're wearing? That's just proselyte. Praeger. Any boots left? Still just need one Araxite boot. Been going for it for like 700 kills now. Maybe more. No luck yet. If some of the Alks, do you plan to make them into GP? Not really soon, no. Don't really need GP right now. Once I run out, then sure. But I don't really need it right now, you know? Next on the list after getting the final boot today, well, I'm looking at Colosseum and Inferno next week. Otherwise, Smoke Devil grind for more occult necklaces because we only have 2 right now. Araxo grind for more noxious Hallies. I think that might be nice for TOB. For some people, at least. That's kind of where we are. And then eventually Hydra when I get the level for it. Freaky Forester. Yeah, we got a lot of boss to do still. We need more Rancors, we need more Noxious Hallies, you know, we got things to do there, bro. We got things to do still. All right. Oh man, these little Araxites, man. I want the little pet, dude. It's actually kind of a cool pet. Chat. I have. Let me see how long. I have 16 hours left on my Factor sponsorship. So it'll end at like, I don't know, 6 a.m. tomorrow morning or something like that for me. So just as a last shout out on it, if you guys did want to try out Factor, if you did want to check it out, if you've been curious but kind of on the fence, let me just provide a little bit of information to you real quick, just so you can find out about it quickly. It's super easy to sign up. Over 350 million, might be billion. I can't even see. That's a lot of zeros. Meals have been delivered with Factor. It's quite a good service. If you guys do want to try it out, just exclamation Factor in the chat. We'll link that to you. I'll do it for you. Million. And you just fill in what you want. Improve your health, eat more protein. That's me. High protein. I could also say I eat everything. No pork, no fish, no crustacean. Nope, I'm fine with those. No spicy foods, no mushrooms. Nope, I'm fine with those. And then you get to this page, and this is where you sign up. You can grab a box for as little as $32 if you want to try it out. That's free shipping on top of it. You could try out 4 meals, 6 meals if you want, you know, a lunch for the week or dinner for the week. You know, that's $42. Again, free shipping with my discount code. The discount code gets you 50% off your order. You get a big 14 meal box. You get them each for $5.75. Quite cheap, so you get 2 weeks of dinners or 2 weeks of lunches for $80. With my discount code, you get 50% off your first box and free shipping, and you get 20% off of your next 5 boxes after that if you decide to keep up with it. If you just want to try it for 1 week, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to look at their menu options, you can come down here on this page and just click View our complete weekly menu, and you can make your decision based off of this. So just to take you through some of the meals. Actually, I haven't looked at the 06 September week yet, so we'll look at this one, and I'll show you some of my favorite meals from this week. I have tried this sour cream and chive chicken. I wouldn't call it one of my favorites, but it is very good. The garlic mash, or the garlic broccoli is extremely good. The Yukon mash, basically just mashed potatoes, quite good as well. Good little combo there. if you want to try premium options, they have some pretty high-end stuff like a truffle butter filet mignon with some potato leek mash and roasted carrots. They have several filet mignon options with some either some shrimp or something else on the side. Usually it's kind of like a surf and turf thing that they like to do, like the chimichurri filet mignon with shrimp and zucchini pepper sofrito with potatoes on the side. I would strongly recommend any sort of pork chop meal that they have, because in my opinion, they're some of the most flavorful ones. I would strongly recommend any sort of chicken thigh meal that they have. Those are also some of the most flavorful, mostly because chicken thighs are nice and, you know, juicy, and they've got a nice little fat content to them that makes them taste very good, brings a lot of flavor out. I would also strongly suggest my favorite, the shredded chicken taco bowl. Or if you like barramundi, I don't know if you guys have tried barramundi before. If you like fish, that's like a very like meaty fish. Barramundi is a white fish that's quite meaty. So it's kind of like a steak type fish, if you will. It's very, very tasty fish. So I definitely would, you know, consider that if you haven't tried it before. Lower the music a bit. It is quite a loud song, but I think we're okay, man. Their sun-dried tomato chicken sauce is one of the favorites of Factor, so I would, you know, recommend that. They also, obviously, you see me kind of like going across it, but they have some other types of options as well. They've got some breakfast options and some soups and things like that. Personally, I don't order those if I'm going to get Factor. Someone just signed up. Thank you so much, homie. If I'm going to get Factor, I get the actual, you know, typical meals. This is that one that I was talking about, the shredded chicken taco bowl. This is by far my favorite Factor meal. I actually go and edit my order when I order this. I get like 4 of them in my box. Cherry jam pork chop, again, same concept as earlier. You see pork chop, get it. It's very good. What do you suggest for the add-ons? Really? I don't suggest add-ons with Factor. Factor might not be happy with me saying that, but I don't suggest the add-ons. Choose your meals. I don't get any of the add-ons because add-ons are just increasing the cost that you're spending, right? And, you know, if you're trying to take advantage of my 50% off discount code, you're trying to save money, right? So I find the juices personally to be a little expensive. So I don't order them. I'm sure a lot of them are good. They have a lot of breakfast options on the add-ons. They've got, you know, several different types of, they've got protein shakes, they've got smoothies, they've got keto shakes. They're good. I've had the strawberry banana and I've had the tropical smoothie. They're very good. But I just think they're a little bit expensive. You know what I mean? So, you know, I personally just get the actual meals. That's what I like. But if you guys do want to check it out, today's the last day of my sponsorship. So if you did want to hit that up, my contract caps at 100. If we have more signups than 100, then there's no problem with that. That might just bring them back around to me, you know, for a sponsorship in the future. But I'd love to hit that 100 number. So, you know, trying to push it for the last day. Now's the day. Now's the time. Now I'm hungry. Yeah. You don't eat them all. I had it frozen for 6 months. They're still good. Just have to heat them up for 5 to 6 minutes. I don't heat them from frozen. If I don't eat them in the first week, I put them in the freezer. And I do exactly that. I freeze them. But I just take it out the day before I'm going to eat it and move it to the fridge, and it thaws overnight, and then I eat it the next day. And then every time I grab one, I take a new one out and put it in the fridge for the next day. But yeah, once they get to you, they arrive fresh. Nothing's frozen. They get to your door fresh on ice packs in an insulated box. You put them straight to your fridge, and then as long as you eat them in the first week, you don't have to freeze them. If you're not going to eat them in the first week, I'd go ahead and freeze them. I signed up giving their vegan options a shot. Their vegan options are some of the tastiest meals that they have. I don't know if that's them compensating to make the vegan options better, you know what I mean? But I actually order some of the vegan options as well, and I am far from vegan. I'm all about the meat, man. I'll put meat, all sorts of meat in my mouth. But yeah, you know, the vegan options are very good, dude. Though the last one I had was a bit spicier than I expected, I will say. It did say that it was a spicy meal, but it kind of knocked me a bit. Are they usually pretty filling? It depends. Some of them are low calories intentionally. They mark their calorie smart options. They're 550 calories or less. Those are going to be a little bit less filling, of course. Some of the, like, you know, chicken thigh meals and whatnot go up to 890, you know, 900 calories, somewhere around there. So those are quite filling. It depends on which ones you're getting. I'm running out of prayer in the CG, bringing 1 3-dose and 2 4-doses at 73 prayer, using overheads, offensives, and steel skin. Stop taking so long to kill the boss. Kill it faster and you won't have that issue. Got you, bro. You got plenty of prayer, man. You got plenty of prayer. That's like a 7-minute hun lift if you're running out of pray points, man. I'm still learning. Yeah, just work on getting better, man. You'll improve, dude. And then you'll have to stop stressing about that. 9 completions, 18 deaths. That's alright, man. Just keep trying, dude. Factor HelloFresh, same parent company. HelloFresh owns Factor. Different things. HelloFresh is sending you ingredients and a recipe card where you spend 30 to 40 minutes cooking your meal. Factor is sending you an already completely cooked meal. So if you want to spend 30 to 40 minutes cooking, HelloFresh is a great option. I like HelloFresh. I use it. I've been using it for over 5 years. If you don't want to worry about all of that, if you don't want to cook, if you don't want to spend the time cooking and cleaning up and all of that, Factor, 2 minutes you have a meal. You know what I mean? So if you want the convenience, Factor is the better option. HelloFresh is genuinely good foods. I mean, I don't knock HelloFresh. I don't have a HelloFresh discount code for you right now. I do have a Factor sponsorship, so I'd push you towards that one to try out, bro. They have dedicated Factor delivery guys running around my neighborhood to see the vans all the time. Yeah, I've started seeing those more often as well, man. Their distribution network's getting better. I think FedEx still delivers them quite often, but they also have that now too, in more like high traffic areas, I believe. Dude, honestly, you're right, Sanctify. Like, I've learned how to cook so much better based off of HelloFresh, man. Genuinely. Oh, that's interesting, Ubsy. Available in Australia? I don't know. I know it's available in some other countries. My discount code is only good in the US, though, man. Sorry, dude. No bracelet? Thank you for the shout, man. I should have that on, brother, man. Yeah, I mean, Del, that's definitely enough stats for CG, man. You definitely have the stats for it. You know what, let's go do a CG run. Maybe I can help you out with some tips, dude. We'll do one CG run to end the day. I'm going to do tier 3 armor, so it's a bit more involved. But it's all the same concepts, and if I can do tier 3, then you should be able to knock out tier 1. Yeah, maybe we get our crystal helm, you know? Or, you know, for now, get a seed for Denise. Later on, get a crystal helm. Yeah, way sooner, Kevin. I didn't expect it this early, man. Could you imagine Jagex doing that? Like, hey, league announcement. By the way, it starts in 3 weeks. What? Not 4 months away, bro? Your CG helped me do that Echo Hunliff on mobile last league? Shit. Using some of the tier 3 prep tips makes tier 2 so much easier? Yeah, not wrong, dude. Not wrong at all. Let me hop to a West Coaster. I don't know which ones of these are West Coast and which ones are East Coast right now. This is West Coast. You do 9 of each resource for tier 2 helm, legs, tier 3 body. Yeah, that's fine. You get a few stats from the tier 3 body, but it doesn't... You have to have the full set complete to get the bonus lowering damage. Thank you, Weird Cat Guy, man. Appreciate you, brother. Alright. First off, things I always like to mention with CG. The 3 middle rooms on each wall are the only rooms that the demi-bosses can spawn on. So if you run around through all of these and you can't find them in time, that's a you issue. There's always a triple food spawn touching the Hunlift room, including diagonals. In one of these, there will be a triple food spawn, guaranteed, in CG. Doesn't count in Gauntlet, but in CG. And then, if you kill 2 demi-bosses, the third demi, regardless of what it is, will always drop the third item, the missing item. So if you kill bear, dragon, the dragon will always drop the missing one. If the second bear dropped an orb, the dragon will drop the bowstring. If the second bear dropped the bowstring, the dragon will drop the orb. Right. So those are important things. Alright. Let's get it. We got 7 minutes, 30 seconds. We need 13 of each resource for tier 3. We start with the triple room. If you kill 3 of the lower level NPCs, they are guaranteed to drop a weapon frame on the third one. But they can drop it before that, and if they do drop it before that, the other ones are no longer guaranteed for anything. I'm just going to kill the one and move on, because now we don't need to waste time doing that. I'm going to work away from Hunlift, because if I work away from Hunlift, then I can search these rooms where the demis can spawn. These are the 3 center rooms on this wall. Not really good rooms here. I don't like it. Don't like it. That's something. I actually should have considered taking that. I have the option here to circle back to that room, and I might take it, because I guaranteed know that there's 3 bark in that room, but I don't know what's in this room. I'm going to scout that room anyway, so it's actually not that bad routing-wise. Didn't know that trip about the food connection. Is that true? Everything I say is true about the CG, bro. I wouldn't lead you astray, brother. Done this about 3,000 times on hardcore. We're going to scout this. Come here. Okay, we have a bear here. I do want more shards still. We are going to take the roots that are in front of us. I'm kind of going to ignore the bear, and I'm going to drop everything that is not a bark. Now, I only have a bear on this side. I've searched the 3 rooms on this wall that a demi-boss can spawn, so I don't actually want to return this way when I come back. So I'm actually going to work out, once I get to the middle room, after I fill up my inventory fully, I'm going to work either that way or that way to go find another wall with demi-bosses. If I had 2 demis on the side, I'd come back over here. 1 bear, not worth it for me. Not worth it. We're going to cut this last one. We're going to drop this. Pick that up. I've got 10 bark now. 3 and 9. That's a decent start for resources. I don't have enough for tier, like full tier 1, but I can make 2 pieces. So here I'll make a body, legs, a double staff, and 1 herb. Or 1 vial. That's going to use all of my shards. Because I had 214, that's 210 that I used. I'm sorry, I had 174. That's 170 that I used. It would be 214 to 210 if I made the helmet as well, but I didn't. So now we'll work out this way. And kill some of these things as we go. I've got enough herbs already, so I don't need to worry about that. Don't mind spending a little bit of time killing these things. It's good shards anyways. I need a second weapon frame. We'll go ahead and take that now. 1 hit everything. That's pretty strong. We'll search here. This could be a demi-boss. We will kill the bear this time. If I need to kill the other bear, I can work back towards it. And then we're going to gather while we attack. We're going to attack 1 tick after we gather. Makes it a 5-tick cycle overall, but I get the resource and I get the hit on the boss. Nothing in here, so that's actually bad. It forces us to a 3rd wall. We could take up the 3 free food that we get, because it only costs us 1 tick each to get that instead of fishing 4 ticks a pop. I'm going to ignore food for now, unless I'm picking it up off of NPCs. I'll leave food for the end. See what's in this room. There's some ore there. If there's no demi here, then I'd go back for the ore. There is a demi. I do need 3 ore spawns still, so I'm probably going to go back to that after I kill this demi, because this is the last demi potential on this wall. This is actually also very good, because I got a double medium level creature room, which is good for shards. So after we kill this guy, we're going to go kill those. So far, this is a very bad setup for me, though. Tough room to get finished on a tier 3 run. We're going to hit these guys and bring them with us while we gather. Because we want to be efficient with our ticks. So we don't want to sit here and, like, face tank them while doing nothing else. We'll go ahead and kill them here. Okay, we wish that killed, but it didn't. Waste a little bit of time. I could pick up a little bit more food, but I'm actually more interested in the ore. I'll take a single from this one, and then I'm going to come over here, drop these things, and take 3 from this. I can go back and pick up that last food now, because I know how much inventory space I have. I've got 4 extra. And then here we're going to tele home. Bringing us back to CG. Someone needed some help, so I'm just teaching. We're going to need to come back and cook more, so I'm going to go ahead and drop all that food right there. Let's go ahead and pick up some liniment and some bark. We're going to make sure we have 4 of each. I'm going to make, actually, I'm going to take one more. We'll make full tier 2. I'll buy a new tele crystal, and we'll make a tier 3 staff, or bow. We're going to grab everything. We're going to work the other direction now. I've killed 2 demis. Like I said, I could go for the bear that's over there. But I'm going to keep going this way to look for resources. I can cycle back there at the end if I need to. Okay, dragon, there's my orb. That's what I want. On hardcore, I run bow and staff only. All ore rooms, which is actually pretty bad. I need to find another bark room, I need to find another linum room, and I need to find a little bit of food and some shards still. We're gonna have to work that way. We don't have enough rooms behind us. You're right, I should be using the bow. I forgot I made it. Okay, we don't need that. Let's keep going. We've got 1 minute 40. We're fine. We need linum, we need bark, we need food. So now, since we have the bark and the linum that we need, all we have to do is go in a circle around the Hunlif room to find the fish that we need, but I do still need some shards. So we can guaranteed find the fish like that. Here's our shards right here. This will get me an average of about 120 shards from killing both of these guys. So we'll kill them, and then we'll look for our food. That's enough shards for everything. Free telecrystal, don't need it. We just leave it on the ground. It's a wasted tick to pick it up because I'm not going to use it. There's my triple food spawn next to the Hunlif room. Let's break 2 of these down for 2 more vials in a bit. We have 1 minute here. I've got 7 food at home. I can actually get it done on 11, so we're actually done here. But I'll go ahead and get 12, because 12 is kind of like the goal for me on a tier 3 run. Makes it extremely cozy. And then I have a ton of time here to figure everything out. So we're going to start by taking all of our resources. Pick up the biggest stacks there. We're going to make all of our armor. We're going to make our tier 3 staff. We're going to buy 2 vials. I've already broken... Hang on, 2 vials. I've already broken down my my stuff into dust, so we have time here to do this. I can make those when I'm in the Hunlif room. I don't need to stress about making it right now, because that's already done. And then I could take my time to pick this up. Now, I've got some extra time, so we can go ahead and do this. And then I can make 3 combo food with the corrupted paddlefish. That's what that is. It brings it from a 20 heal to a 16 heal. But it counts as a combo. Like a, you know, like a Karam one, basically. It's kind of nice. Now here, I'm going to reposition Hunlif. I like to have Hunlif 1 tile off the east or west wall. Personally, I like to have him 1 or 2 tiles off of the north or south. So if I'm on his southwest tile here, which is right there, and I go directly west, he's going to move directly west as well. If I go 1 tile or more south of the southwest tile, he'll move diagonally down, and north diagonally up. So just something to know when you're repositioning him. When you're fighting Hunlif, hit, move for 3 ticks. Hit, 1, 2, 3. Hit, 1, 2, 3. So use your tile marker. When you move like this, you can keep full distance on the tornadoes, while still damaging when running from the tornadoes. So you need to move at least 5 tiles to keep full distance from tornadoes. So just think of it that way. You hit, and you run for 3 ticks. Whoops, I double changed my prey there. That's my bad. So we're going to go ahead and hit 5 tiles. Hit 3 ticks of movement. Hit 3 ticks of movement. Hit 1, 2, 3. Hit. Yeah. So we can hit during tornadoes. When you can learn how to hit during tornadoes, you'll do so much more damage to Hunlif. Like, genuinely so much more damage. The fight will get easier because you spend so much more time hitting him. Right? If you eat a regular food, add 3 ticks to that timer. If I hit and then I need to do 3 ticks of movement, but I eat during that time, it's actually 6 ticks until I can attack again. If I eat a combo food, it's only 5 ticks. Combo food adds 2 ticks of delay. Regular food adds 3 ticks of delay to your next attack. So if you're going to find yourself in a moment where you have to run around for a long time to avoid tornadoes, if you know you're going to miss those extra ticks anyways before you can attack again, go ahead and eat during that time. It sucks up that downtime. Like here, I'm a little bit behind on my weapon switch, so I'm going to go and eat there because it's going to suck up that time that I'm going to lose anyways. I also like straight lines when running from tornadoes, and then 1 step to the side before I run back. Straight lines. Straight lines are good. Final 33% of the fight, the tiles I have marked, these 8 tiles towards the center, they're safe spots. The floor is never dangerous during the last 33% of the fight on these tiles, in both Gauntlet and CG. So I always stand here until the tornadoes spawn. And then when I start running from tornadoes, I'm going to react to whatever the floor pattern is. I'm going to run the same type of cycle. So here, I've got a lot of space in the middle. I'm going to run to the middle, then to the wall. I've got time to hit here. 3 tiles of movement. Run along the wall. Run along the wall. Run here, and then I can run this straight path back this way. Oh, tornadoes are gone. Back to my safe tile. Once Hunlif makes that sound where he's about to hit his last attack, you can know that he's not going to spawn tornadoes. Hunlif cannot spawn tornadoes on the last attack of either combat style. So he does 4 hits on either combat style, right? But the 4th one, he can't stomp. He can't stomp on the last... And a lot of people just don't know that. So it can kind of help you, you know, determine if he's going to stomp or if you can keep DPSing, you know what I mean? That's it. That's the whole CG fight. Makes it easy. That's humble as shit, man. That's one for Denise right there, boys. Actually, like I told you, like, okay, if we get an armor seed while teaching, you know, we get one for Denise. All right. Gotta love it. Sorry, I had things muted.
No, that's all right. I didn't even know you were doing CG right now.
Someone asked for some help, so I went and did one run to teach.
That's karma right there. That's karma.
Dude, my enhanced on my Iron Man went the same way. Someone asked, so I stopped what I was doing, went and got it, and then I got like a 345 KC enhanced for the first enhance on that.
I love that, dude.
Gotta do the teaching runs, man. All right, that's one more for Denise.
Perfect. Hell yeah.
Love it, man. Love it. The tables are hot, baby. That's all I have time for, though, man. I can't do another one. Awesome, dude. Absolutely awesome. Right before the end of the stream? Right before the end of the stream, man. I love it, dude. That's a great video right there. If I was already doing my CG or my my YouTube series, that'd be a great way to end the day, you know, or start it even. I love that, man. Absolutely love that. Anyways, man, so like I was saying, if you're trying to get into CG, go for tier 2 armor. Yeah, that's gonna be on my YouTube. It's already like the live stream's already there. It'll be you'll be able to find it pretty easily. It'll be in my VOD playlist.
Catch you at the end.
Yo, what's up, Shinnigan? Thanks for the 134 months, man. If you're new to CG, do tier 2 armor. It's 7 of each resource. Tier 2 armor lowers the max hit of Hunlif when you're praying correctly against Hunlif. In tier 1 armor, he can hit 13. In tier 2, he can hit 10. In tier 3, he can hit 8. That's his max hit if you're praying correctly. So he does less damage, but also each armor increase has more accuracy. So you hit Hunlif more. Like you saw there, I absolutely smacked him in tier 3 armor, right? It has more accuracy. It has more defensive bonus. It has more prey bonus. So everything's easier if you can get from tier 1 to tier 2 armor. So it's 7 of each resource. That takes a little bit of time to get used to the inventory management and stuff like that. But it's easier than tier 1. You can get away with less food. It'll be for most people 12 to 16 food with tier 2 and about 20 plus food if you're not amazing at it with tier 1. Keeping the seed for the helmet or giving it to Denise? I'll give it to Denise so we can finish hers, and then I'll eventually, when we have her decked out in body and legs, then any extra ones I'll use for myself. But we'll toss that to Denise because we want her to finish. Learned the tornado path thing, and that helped massively. Yeah, tornado path thing is very helpful. Very helpful. Do tier 2 and a tier 3 chest. Yeah, you can do that. You know, because with tier 2 armor, you're bailing at one resource on the third node anyways, right? The only way that it still helps with that is it's easier to manage inventory still, because you don't have to bring back as many things. So it's like potentially fewer trips back to the home base, but still either way, it should only be 2 trips back with everything. I called enhanced armors more useful. I mean, I wouldn't mind an enhanced, you know, for another blade. That actually helped even out my odds at CG quite a bit though, because like out of all of the farmers, I ended up with the unluckiest log again on CG. Go figure. Almost 500 KC, but finally our 6th armor seed. Every farmer's run. Well, actually, I guess not the first one. Well, only Rory and I did CG on the first farmer's run, though, and I think I had more KC there. Second farmer's run, I never even got an enhanced at about this KC. Had to take it off of someone else. And then third one. Finally, 6 armor seed at least. I don't like this stream. That's all right, Beaver. You don't have to like it, man. You can still watch. All right, chat. Yo, I'm taking off for the day. One more shout. Hey, if you wanted to support the Factor sponsorship, today's the last day, so go ahead and pick that up tonight. Go check it out. I do recommend it. It's very good. All you gotta do is try it for a week. If you don't like it after a week, or, you know, even if you do, you know, you can cancel at that point and you still get 50% off. What happened? Denise, I got you an armor seed. I was teaching someone how to do CG and we pulled an armor seed. So I got another one for you. I'll take my 6th one for a helmet some other day after we get you decked out in body and legs. So that's in the storage for you. Okay, I'm taking off for the day. Love you, dudes. Take it easy. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Goodbye.